I don't know why I'm so tall today. Let me adjust that. Goodness gracious. There we go. Let me kneel down a little further for you. There we go. That's better. Good morning. How are you? Welcome, welcome. You've become a streaming menace. I love to see it. This was the plan all along. You guys are pink again. I love when you guys match. I also, I didn't have time to change, to adjust like the colors and stuff of the overlay. But I did have enough time to change the text color to black instead of white. So that should be better. We'll see though. Cat in a box emoji. Hi Elwin, sheepy time? Yeah, sheepy time. Except I had to make you wait. Ashura, welcome in. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. How have you been? Welcome, welcome. There are 21 days left in the dual pass. It takes a total of 25,945 points to complete it. You earn 120 points every time you win. To complete the dual pass in 21 days, I will need 217 wins. Best of luck with that. Best of luck. Is your goal to complete the dual pass, or do you just want to get all the, like, like crafting material rewards? In that case, you'd only need to get to 75 instead of 100. Because my goal, I think, with 21 days left, I am like 30 through now. But I'd be satisfied if I stopped at, or not 40, 75. Good morning, Esila. Good morning, Ellen. Dead Space, hello, how are you? Awful, welcome in. Hi, nice having you here. Hello, good morning, Dead Space. Think Power, yeah. You guys matched the overlay so well. I've also been trying to look in how to make it, like, left aligned, but I can't do it, so it looks really ugly. I want everything to be aligned to the left. A tall sheep, who are you, and what did you do to Esila? Well, I guess, yeah, I'm not tall, I'm just average height. Good morning, Cho, how are you? It's a pleasure seeing you here. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Today is the day that we have the long 5.5 hours stream. I didn't expect to have any streams longer than 5.5 hours for a while, but we achieved that earlier this week. But I scheduled this because I mentioned this the other day for people who are unaware because of YouTube stuff. But I stream also on AnyLive, which is an iOS exclusive app. And there was an event that I won, because I was very lucky because I have very supportive viewers. And some incentives were streaming for 5.5 hours, because I used to stream for 5.5 hours every single day. Well, not every single day. 2 times a week I would stream for 5 hours instead of 5.5. Germs, welcome in. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. Welcome, welcome. But we made that a goal and we achieved it. So today's one of those. Hi, good morning, good morning. We're doing that. We actually have a total of 6 5.5 hour streams we're supposed to be doing. This is the first of 6. Because there was one goal that we achieved where it was 1. And there was a second one that we achieved that was a total of, like, of extra 5. So this is the first one. 5 hours instead of 5.5 hours. The horror. I know. Missing a whole 30 minutes. You know, I gotta take that extra time to myself, the extra 30 minutes every second. I guess. Oh, my voice. It'll be okay. I made some tea. Smells really good. It smells really festive. Smells like I'm either enjoying Halloween or enjoying Christmas. It smells like both. I looked in the pen and I saw that my family had tea too. So I asked my mother, can I use the tea here? So I'm allowed to use the tea that they have, so I have more variety. And I looked through the boxes and there was a box and it was labeled vanilla chai black tea. And so I was like, I love vanilla. I like the smell of vanilla. I like the taste of vanilla. I like vanilla. So I brewed that. Lucille in chat. Hi Lunar, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Pleasure seeing you here again, as well as everybody. I am also simultaneously streaming this on AnyLive, and for AnyLive I will be there for the entire 5.5 hours. Because we are on AnyLive, today's activities will be stuff that doesn't heavily require visuals. It'll be aided by visuals, but you don't need the visuals, no? Because you'll just be like mostly talking through. Tea, nice. If you ever try teas for streams, then maybe you can contribute extra to family tea stash. Yeah, I have my own collection of tea, or like my own personal collection from before I moved back with my family. So I have like 4 or 5 different teas. I have throat coat, the staple. I have honey vanilla chamomile. I have I love lemon. I have tangerine Tangerine Orange Zinger. I have Country Peach Passion. Those are the ones that I have. But it seems that my family also has a lot of... Yu-Gi-Oh had a bad hand, and I'm going second, so I was hopeless from the start. Oh. Sometimes it's just like that. That's okay. It's okay. You can either make it so you lose really fast or just surrender and find a better match. Either way, you'll get your 200 wins. It's okay. I brewed this like an hour ago. Oh, I hit my mic with my mug of tea. My bad. I brewed this like an hour ago. It should be able to be... It's very drinkable. Very tasty. It smells either like Christmas or Halloween, but when I taste it, it tastes more like Christmas. Quite nice. The mug has some bass. I wish I could hear what you're hearing. I've been listening back to some of my streams because I've been looking for like pieces of information so I can make sure I can get some stuff that I'm working on right. And I get to the points where I like hear when I hit the mic and I don't like it. I'm so sorry to you guys. I'm sorry. No points if I surrender, so I'll just let them play out their 80 special summons until I... Or you could just like surrender and find something that will make you win faster. It depends though, because that's partially up to luck, because you're not guaranteed to match versus someone that you're gonna win versus. Personally, I'm not a big fan of just surrendering. I do it sometimes. I do it sometimes. I think the first game that I had yesterday, I surrendered. And that's fine with me. Okay, but on the topic of Yu-Gi-Oh, I guess. It's not on the schedule, but I plan on streaming it again on Friday, and as well as Sunday. Because those are the days I don't have any games scheduled. So I want to play then so I can progress on the dual pass. And I also want to participate in the 2024 like qualifier event thing. I think that'll be fun. I think it's good to not surrender so easily, so you might see a way to win later. Yeah, that's a possibility. I know that there's... Oh, Joda! Welcome back, how are you? What's your strict, Esila? You have 0 strikes right now. If you get to 3, you're muted, Joda. You have 0 strikes. Me strict? I have 0 strikes. Which means if I get 3 strikes, I have to end the stream because I'm all strict out. Hours? I've only been live for like 15 minutes. Audio thwomps happen. I think your mic has a noise gate so it doesn't break the speakers. I'm pretty sure I did put one on, yeah. I'm hoping I did at least. I think so. Yeah, there's been multiple occasions where I've been like, yeah, I could just like surrender here because I'm not gonna win, but then I come back. There is always a possibility. Split it. Possibility. I also see that I see your progression. I see your progression. You used to just talk in my chat, but now every time you talk in my chat, like first you were like, you made me download Master Duel, and now every time you talk, it's Master Duel. I got you like addicted. Oh no. I'll probably be here about 2. Gotcha. I'll be here for 5.5. I just started 15 minutes ago, which means the YouTube stream has been going for like... It's been going for like 15, but I've been present there for 10. I make them sit through a waiting screen so everybody can show up. I'm Cult of Esila. The Cult of Yu-Gi-Oh! Scary. I know. The scariest thing to happen. Also, there's no Esila cult. And I'm working on the YouTube community post so you guys can share all your like IDs and stuff. Then you can enjoy each other's company. And you can duel each other. I think that'll be... We talked about that yesterday. Oh yeah, sorry. I think the brain rot is terminal. I'll try to talk about other topics. No, it's okay. I just noticed it and I think it's kind of funny. I can notice how you've become addicted, and I think it's kind of silly. I'm in level 18 in Championship 2024, and there's so many Fire King and R. Oh no. I opened the event for the first time, like yesterday, right? Because it started yesterday, and it automatically put me at like 5. But I didn't do anything. Good morning, Esila. Good morning, Rouch. Pleasure seeing you here. Always makes me happy. How have you been? YouTube stream? Yeah, I'm streaming on YouTube as well. Just remember, Joda, I have the power to like block you on YouTube too if you misbehave. I've only seen people do it for 20 minutes. I've only seen people do what for 20 minutes, Joda? How long do you paste the stream window for? Paste the stream window for 5.5 hours. It says in the title, it says in the thumbnail, it says in the YouTube title, it says in the YouTube thumbnail. It says everywhere that I'm gonna stream for 5.5 hours. No? What do you mean no? You're gonna waste YouTube stream? YouTube, is this stream gonna be a waste? Confirm or deny? Say yes or no. Let's prove Joda right or wrong. Is this stream gonna be a waste? Please do let me know, because Joda thinks otherwise. 5.5 hours, how can it be a waste? Nah. Okay, Joda, they're saying it's not gonna be a waste. They're saying it's not gonna be a waste, and judging on my analytics, it says that most people who watch me are 25 to like 35, which means that their brains are fully developed, and I'm assuming you're a kid, so I'm gonna assume that they are thinking about it a little deeper. So I think I'm gonna trust their opinion. The stream will be bountiful, if you say so. I don't have anything too big planned. It's gonna be peak comfy. How can it be a waste? Can they at least see you? Yes, they can see me! What do you mean? Of course they can see me! Joda, you've been to my YouTube streams before. They can see me, they can see the rest of chat, they can see the starting soon screen. There's 16:9 ratio game, there's 4:3 ratio game. Oh, this is my Clip Studio Paint window. We're gonna do that later. They can see the ending screen when I do that later. Oh no, I switched scenes, so you're not gonna be pink anymore. I think you're gonna be orange. I think you're gonna be orange this time. Yeah, they can see me. It's okay. No worries about that. I thought about all I could, and I prepared as well as I could for this. Can you do a? Can I do a what? Gaming stream, pretty please? I've been gaming! I've been gaming, Joda! Looks like someone doesn't have the notification bell on. That's okay. If you missed my gaming streams, you can always go back. They're still available. Graham/Haglove. I also noticed in my analytics that my audience is 99% male. I thought that my audience would be like more men than women, but I didn't think it would be that overwhelmingly high. It was either 99 or 98. It was really high. I'm close to upper end of the age bracket, actually. Wow, I see. And Roa Esila. Hi Marcus, how are you? Welcome back. It's wild trying to picture what Joda is saying, but I'm thankful I don't have to see it. Oh, you don't have to see it? I'm reading out exactly what Joda is saying. One, I like to do that with everybody if I can, and two, because I am streaming on multiple platforms and you can't see my Annie Live chat, it's helpful that you know exactly what I'm talking about, so it's extra important that I do read those out loud, so you understand what I'm talking about and it doesn't look like I'm like schizophrenic or something. Ayo, hi Wake Up, how are you? It's just how it is, yep, hello. Hi Albandi, how are you? Thanks for stopping by, welcome. Today is the day that we stream for 5.5 hours. I have a few things planned, nothing too big though, because I do have to work around Annie Live not being able to like see my screen. So nothing too heavy on the visuals, I guess. For the first hour though, we're just gonna hang out and talk. That's the plan. Use Esila, my beloved. It looks really weird when I do have to interact with both, right? It'd be bad to neglect either one. So I do my best to divide my attention between the two when stuff is happening. But it looks really weird when someone like gives me a burger or something. I'm like, oh, burger, delicious. And then I eat nothing on YouTube. But it's what I gotta do, I guess, you know? It's what I gotta do. Sorry, YouTube kind of slow. No worries, that's okay. That happens. I understand. Perfectly fine. No need to apologize about that kind of stuff. But yeah, until 7 a.m. Pacific time, so my time, we're going to just hang out and talk. Some people might like neglect play. But also, I feel like as a streamer, I shouldn't just neglect people, despite if you're into being neglected, I guess. It'll be funny to see new folks on YouTube constantly confused. I'll just have to constantly tell them like, hey, I'm also trapped on AnyLive. And I have to eat these imaginary burgers. I woke up, so I'll brush. Gotcha. I woke up this morning and I laid in bed until 5. I woke up at 4:30. I have 2 alarms. I have an alarm that starts at 4:30, then I have a second alarm at 5, just in case I miss the 4:30 one. So I woke up at 4:30, and then I laid down until 5, and then I like brushed my teeth and my hair and all of that, and like got up and I got everything. I brewed some tea, I filled my water bottle. I got everything I needed for the stream ready as I possibly could at least. I double checked the schedule I had today to make sure that it was enough to last for 5.5 hours. But even if it didn't, that'd be fine. Because you'd find something to do, right? You'd find something to do. Speaking of finding things to do, the past like 2 days I've been like, yeah, so the usual plan, ignore that. We're actually going to play Master Duel instead. That's not going to happen today. If you expect that to happen today, you're wrong. That's not going to happen, and I promise you that with all of my fingers. Pinky 1, Pinky 2, and all of the other ones. That's not going to happen. We're going to stay on topic. We're going to go according to plan. And we're going to follow the schedule. Next time I play Master Duel, I plan it to be on Friday. So if you're expecting that, change your perspective. That's not going to happen today. Games you going to play now? I'm not going to play any games today. The schedule is looking... Let me... I use a like physical planner. I'll read it out to you. So up until 7, and this is according to Pacific time, PT. Up until 7, we're going to talk, and then for an hour and a half, so until 8:30, we're going to get back to studying Japanese. I used to do that, like on and off for years. So we're going to get back into that, and specifically Japanese, because like, I feel like that will better my career the most, right? Considering what I'm doing here. So Japanese specifically. Then once we're done with that for 30 minutes, we're going to have breakfast together. So we'll find something to eat. I'll sit down with you guys. We'll enjoy a nice pleasant chat while I finish whatever meal I find. Then until from 9 until 10:30, we're going to do tier lists. We've tried doing that on AnyLive, and I have a really bad problem where I don't do what I'm supposed to do, and I just end up talking the whole time because I get distracted. So we're going to actually do tier lists this time. I'm going to make up for my mistakes in the past. We're going to improve. And then we'll have 30 minutes left after that. Because it'll be 11 by the time we're done. And then for the final 30 minutes, we're just going to hang out and talk. That's the plan for today. But if you're looking for games, tomorrow we're going to play Helltaker. I've heard it's not super long, so I'm going to do my best to finish it in one stream. Maybe just a little bit, half an hour. Half an hour, what, Alexander? Oh, are you referring to Master Duel? No. I've sworn off Master Duel on stream today. We're gonna follow the plan. That's pretty cool. I guess that'll work. Yeah, it'll work, I think. Nihongo's strong in VTuber land. Yeah. It's understandable why. Have you ever thought of doing ASMR? Your voice is very pleasant to listen to. Even now, my voice is like kind of broken. I've been using it a lot recently. Sad crying emoji. It's okay. I plan on playing Master Duel on Friday. I already did a thumbnail for it and everything. It's okay. There's always Friday. On Friday, we're going to participate in the event and keep making progress on the duel pass. I really want the mate. It's so cute and I love the sound that it makes. I'm probably going to keep using Baguska, because Baguska is my favorite. But for in regards to what you're saying, Awful, I don't want to do ASMR as my like thing, because ASMR tends to draw in like a big audience usually, and I don't want to build my audience on something that I like don't want to do, because then they're going to expect me to do something that I'm not going to be doing because I don't want to do it. I'd rather build my audience off of like stuff that I do want to do, because then people will be there for the stuff that I want to do, which means we'll have more in common, we'll get along better, like that kind of stuff. We'll both be enjoying ourselves, which will be the best option, I believe. It used to be soft. It used to be. Until I streamed like 20 hours in the past 48. He a sleepy boy. He's so cute. So cute. I didn't realize until I got the mate on Master Duel that he has the like 41 on him. I didn't see that before, like on the card. Yeah, if you did ASMR streams, you'd attract a lot of creepy weirdos like me. I don't think that you're creepy or a weirdo. People love games, especially Master Duel. Lol. Considering the fact that the I've only done a few gaming streams, right? But considering the fact that not only out of gaming streams, out of all the streams I've done on YouTube, that Master Duel has been like most successful by like 2 times I think, actually, because besides that, I think my highest is like 300 views, so double, yeah. So it's double my second most popular stream. Yeah, it appears so. It appears so. Good thing that I plan to keep playing it because I have fun playing it, even though... But this is good, this is good. You guys like watching it, according to the statistics and what some of you guys are saying. I like playing it, so I'll be happy. And I want to get better at it, and through time, like, there will be practice, right? That's how it goes, and so I'll get better. Get better. I think that'll be cool. But yeah, none of that today. None of that today. If you want to watch that, it'll be on Friday. And if you just want to watch a game in general, we have tomorrow. I'll be helping. When I didn't notice yet, you guys are green. I think I really like when you guys are pink so it matches the overlay. But I think I like when it's green the most. I really like the watermelon combination. Games can be trendy, but also a way to communicate with others. I see. So the 1% female audience is just the other VTuber that showed up in the chat, aren't they? Actually, right. Maybe. I know that that one is a woman. If I have a total of 100 viewers... Okay. Yeah, if I have a total of 100 viewers, then... Yeah. That would be my one woman that watched me. Ayo. Wait, what happened? What did I say? What did I say? I'm gonna change my sitting position. I'm sitting, like, the way you're supposed to right now, but it's not as comfortable. But I need to be careful. I have a blanket on me, and, like, wires are there. Easier to tangle my wires, I guess. I don't know how to describe it. There was a girl who married, right? I think she's also a VTuber. Yep. The only women, like, on my channel watching me are also VTubers. And I'm sure some men are as well, but the only women who watch me just also happen to be VTubers. I'm sure there's more, because some people just, like, don't specify whether they're male or woman or something. Like, people don't have that, so their, like, stuff isn't tracked, I don't think. But according to everyone who does allow YouTube to know if they're a man or a woman, 98 or 99% of you are men. Let me get some water. So for 5.5 hours, to make sure I don't hurt my throat as much as possible, I plan on drinking the entire 64 ounces of water I need for the day, plus the cup of tea that I have. Ideally, the tea as soon as possible, because it's already kind of cooled, I guess? That's what I'm trying to say. Yeah. Still good though. It's still warm. Back on the table it goes. Okay. So we're about 30 minutes in. And 30 minutes from now, we're going to start studying Japanese. I know that Duolingo is not a good method to study Japanese. We're going to use that 100% only as a warm-up though, because I kind of like the way I kind of like the system. I like the way it works. But I know it's not good for it's good for other languages, but not Japanese. Or at least from what I've heard. So we're gonna use that as a warm-up. I have a Quizlet account that I made so we can make Flash. I found some like grammar stuff that we can look at, because grammar is also important. But my favorite part is learning vocabulary. I like learning new words. Oh, do that again, miss? Wait, do what? Do what, wake up? Is a high percentage of... Oh, Autumn! Hold on a minute, I'll read your message in a second. Welcome in, Autumn. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. Great having you here. Is a high percentage of female viewers like a status symbol for VTubers? I've seen a lot of them try to brag about it on Twitter. I think just the primary audience for like VTubers like happens to be men, I guess. I feel like a lot of VTuber stuff just feels more appealing to males, I guess. For the most part, this is for the most part, the big feeling. It's like I'm gonna do YouTube instead. Okay. Never mind. Hi, Autumn. How are you? So, I feel like there's more male VTuber enjoyers, at least from what I've seen, than female ones. Goodness gracious. So I guess it makes sense if... Ah! I bumped the mic again. I'm sorry. Tapping on the bottle? Tapping on the bottle? I tapped on the mug. I like... I did that. Is that what you wanted? Duolingo is easier to follow on stream at least. The actual language learning grinds can be hard, yeah. Yes? Okay. Well, there you go. What was I saying? Okay, but from my experience, what I've witnessed, what I've encountered, what I've seen with my own eyes, I've seen more male VTuber enjoyers than female. So if that's actually true, that there is more, then that makes sense. So I would think that it would be easier to get a male audience than a female. Harder to get a female. Esila being rough with us. I'm sorry! I put my mic kind of like close to my mouth. It's really bad because I don't have my pop filter, right? But if I put my pop filter, you guys can't see me as well. I'm not gonna be like moving or anything because my webcam. It'll get in the way because it's so big. So you can hear like all my like consonants and stuff. You can hear all the air like when I laugh. It's awful. I hope you guys aren't too bothered by that. If all the lads are enjoying VTubers, what are the boils doing? Also enjoying VTubers, but maybe they're too shy to say that they're a woman. So they don't tell YouTube that they're a woman. So my statistics only say that men are watching. Maybe that's the case. I'm doing alright. I'm currently walking 11 miles on the 1,400 mile trail I'm working on. I forgot my water bottle in car and it's 90 degrees. Dang, that's a lot. Fine, lol. Oh my gosh. I wish I could make my cat stop crying, but she doesn't want me. I played with her a little earlier. She doesn't want me. She wants in someone else's room. I promise I'm not neglecting her. She's just picky. She's just a cat doing cat things. It's just the way she is. Audio has been good. I'm treating the bumps as wake-up calls. Oh no. Meow. The way that I talk to my cat, like I like to meow back at her. I remember when we first took her in, she was really scared because she's never been kidnapped by humans before, but we needed to take her because there was coyotes where we lived and she was just like she was just the tiniest little baby kitten and we didn't want her to get eaten, right? So we had to kidnap her. So I would meow at her a lot every single day and she would always meow back. I still don't know how to describe that emoji too. Kidnapped? Yeah, we had to kidnap her. There was actually 2 cats. She had like a sister, but we couldn't get the other one. So the best we can do is hope that she ended up being safe. Kitty! Here! Nice save. You got. She is cute. There's a picture of her on my Twitter as well as my other cat. This is the black one. Her name is Sharpie. Her sister was like brown. So if we got her, she was going to be called Gravy. So they'd be Sharpie and Gravy. But I have another cat. And she's orange and white. Not like orange, she's like creamy yellow, I guess. But her name is Ebby, like shrimp. And we named her Shrimp. Or I named her Shrimp, not we. That was my decision, because I love shrimp. But I didn't want to name her Shrimp, so I went the... We'll just find it in a different language route. Which do you think better, a dog or a cat? I like both, but I'm more of a cat person, personally. I'm more of a cat. I do love both, and I own both. Do you want to lay on my chair? It would meow at you, but I want them to hear me meow. Yeah, I know. I think I'm gonna go step away from... I'm gonna go pick her up. Okay. Oh no, I have to get out from under my blanket. It's so much colder. The blanket. Don't touch all... I have everything set up in a specific way. I don't think... Cat... Yeah, I got the cat. She's now on the top of the back of my chair. She likes to sleep up there. The picture I posted of her on Twitter is actually of her sleeping on top of like the back of... Sleeping. She's awake. She's just laying down. And she's jumped from my chair to the couch. She doesn't want me. What did I say? We tried. Meow. Yeah, she's so meowy. The worst part of the day is getting out of bed. And the best part is getting back in. For me, though, it's talking to you guys. Let me scoot my chair back in a little. Kind of far away. But it's so hard to scoot my chair. It's so, like, big and heavy. And it's on carpet, too. Every day I wake up and shout, why? I used to also do that, too. But now, my life is fine and enjoyable. It's enjoyable because I get to stream every day and I love streaming and I love hanging out with them. That's the best part to me. Okay. In about 20 minutes, we're gonna get to it. The conversation's been nice today. It's been so pleasant. I love talking with you guys. I mention it all the time, but you guys are lovely conversation partners. Meow equals I need attention, but she doesn't want my attention. She wants someone else's attention, but they're sleeping. And I can't just open their door and let her in. Mine? Oh, your attention? So if I meow, I'll get your attention? Do I not have your attention already? Are you talking about my cat specifically? Oh goodness gracious. She has a lot of energy. She's climbing everywhere. She's jumping on everything. She's also just a baby. Spare. She's like 6 months old about right. She's like a teenager, not a baby. But she's still a baby. She'll always be a baby. Her name is Sharpie. Like the pen. But I call her Baby Kitty. Yours? Oh, my attention. It does have my attention, yeah. It's kind of hard to ignore. She meows very loudly. Meows a lot. I wish she would choose me, though, instead. I used to be her favorite. I would spend every single day with her. Meow? Oh, you have my attention, wake up. You have my attention. I'm turning into a furry. You don't have to become a furry for my attention. Regardless of if you're a furry or not, you will have my attention. It's okay. It is okay. I can't even see what that emoji is. Hold on, I have to... Yeah, I can't even guess what that is. I can't see it on my, like, 2-pixel monitor. I have no clue what that's supposed to be. He betrayed her? No, I had to move. I moved away, so I couldn't spend time with her anymore. I used to be her favorite because I spent time with her all day, every day. But I had to move away, so I couldn't do that anymore. I couldn't take her with me because I didn't even have enough money to take care of myself. But now I'm back, and I spend as much time as possible with her, especially since I don't have a private room. I'm always out in the living room, right? So... camera's not showing my mouth. Maybe this is better? Interesting. Anyways, we'll figure that out. It's okay. It's fine. Okay. It's better. So maybe I'll become her favorite again because I'm out in the open so often. Meow. I have a chunky orange cat that spends 99% of his day foot upside down, belly exposed, with feet straight up in the air, completely asleep. That's so cute. That's so cute. That's a betrayal for her, but I had to. I wish I could have taken her with me, but I wouldn't have been able to take care of her, unfortunately. I wish I could have taken her with me. That would have made me really happy. I don't think she'd be happy, though, with the conditions I had to live in. Where I did move, though, where I did have to live for a while, there was a cat there. Not in my room or anything. It's in someone else's room. And every once in a while, I'd get to see it. Because they would open their doors so, like, they could get something from a different room. I'll be a real person in this stream. What do you mean? You've not been a real person before, Joda? What do you mean? Go ahead. Keep being a real person. That's ideal. I meant... Okay, so... I used to see this cat occasionally because she would exit her room and the cat would follow her. And the kitty was really cute. Probably a blessing Kitty didn't experience the roommates. Yeah, exactly. It's best that she didn't come with me. I wouldn't be able to take proper care of her. And the roommate situation wasn't exactly good. Okay, what do you mean though, Joda? Being furry on YouTube and being a human on Annie Live. So you're gonna be in 2 places at once. You'll be a person in my Annie Live chat, and you'll be a furry in my YouTube. See? Okay. I don't know the purpose of that, but whatever floats your boat, Jada. Whatever makes you happy. Steal the cat? No! I don't steal anything! I'm especially not gonna steal a living thing. That's kidnapping. Meow, woof, wharf? Wait. Wake up. Are you Joda? Are you Joda? I think I remember you. I remember you being here before. Cryo, welcome in. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. How have you been? Welcome. Pleasure seeing you here as always. Wake up or Joda, confirm or deny, please. Looking emoji. I'm looking too. I'm on the edge of my seat. This development is quite interesting. Hi, Cryo. Woof. Okay, I'm gonna take that as a yes. Joda and wake up. Remember, you have 3 strikes. Once you hit 3, you're gone. Okay? See. Okay. Thank you for your acknowledgement. I appreciate it. You've been doing a good job so far of behaving, and I appreciate that. I think you are making improvements, and I can really appreciate that, Joda. I think I can see your efforts. Just... Okay, wake up. Slash Joda. No more woofing or meowing, okay? No more. I was just praising you for your improvements. Okay? I don't want it to become a spam, okay? Bruh. Okay, listen. I want my chat to be safe and readable and fun and not look like a TikTok live stream. So I'm gonna have to ask you to tone it down a little with the meowing and woofing. Hi there. User, hi, how are you? More patience than me. Praise too soon. I know, just as I was talking about, like, oh, Joda's improved so much. Sorry, my furry is crazy. I know, you have 2 wolves inside of you and 1 is a human. I'm sorry, you can't control the second wolf that is a wolf. I understand that. Just tone it down. Now, what are TikTok streams like? They're like... How do I describe them? Not good, I guess? Not good? I'm sure there are plenty of actually good TikTok live streams, but they definitely don't have a good reputation. Fine, hope you too. I'm glad you're doing alright. I'm doing well too, thank you for asking. I'm pretty sure I have the ability to stream on TikTok. I want to do it just a singular one time. I just want to see what it's like. Just once. I will never make that like a main thing. And I'll never stream a second time on it. I'm just curious. I want to see. Are there VTubers on TikTok streams? I'm pretty sure there are, yeah. Okay, wake up. Say meow or woof one more time, and you're gonna get muted on YouTube, okay? I don't have TikTok installed. I have TikTok just because it's like... It's part of the whole VTuber thing. I haven't used it in a good while, though. I don't use TikTok for watching, I use TikTok for posting, and I haven't made a TikTok in a long time. Yeah, concerned emoji. The concern is good. You care about your chatting privileges, then you must behave in chat, okay? If you haven't noticed, Joda, if you go down to the description of my YouTube livestream, it states the rules. And in case you don't know how to read, I'll read them out to everyone right now. So, want to participate in chat? Here's some rules that you'll need to keep in mind while you hang out. 1. In general, be kind, considerate, and respectful. 2. Discrimination or hate of any kind is a big no-no. 3. While playing games, unless I ask for help, no backseating. 4. Do not promote yourself or others in my chat. 5. Do your best to relax and enjoy yourself. And, according to number 5 here, you're not exactly relaxing right now. Wake up, /Joda. I think you need to tone it down. Calm down just a little bit. Oh no, I know. Crying emoji, I know. Okay. He hates us TikTok viewers. No, I don't hate TikTok viewers. I don't hate TikTok. TikTok has brought in some interesting folk into my live streams, but we can work around those just fine. And the law of nation. If you were learning another language, what language will it be? Well, we're gonna be doing Japanese later. But if I had to learn one other than that... Probably something that's, like, used a lot, I guess. And, like, Chinese is used a lot, right? I feel like that would be most useful. I don't know what I would use it for, but apparently it's, like, really, really heavily used, like, everywhere, right? Giyu, welcome in, how are you? Thanks for stopping by. The furry has freedom? What do you mean the furry has freedom? I can revoke your freedom. I can ban you. The way you said interesting folk made it sound like a slur. Did I? Did it sound like a slur? I didn't intend for slurs. Slurs are bad. I'm not gonna be saying any slurs, and you shouldn't be saying any slurs in my stream. Even if you have the right to say this specific slur. That'll be a no here. I hear you're breathing? That's the creepiest thing I've heard all week. I know you guys can hear my breathing because I'm really close to the mic. But you don't have to point it out like that. That's embarrassing. Hello, I'm good. How are you? I'm glad you're doing well, Giyu. That makes me happy. I'm doing well too. Thank you for asking. Sorry, XD. Good lord. Esila is revoking your passes. Yeah, sorry. I don't think that saying slurs will help develop the environment that I want to have my streams have. So, even if you have the right to say a particular slur, I'm gonna say, please don't say it in my stream. You're the close to us, and you haven't taken a breath, Mint. I don't eat mint because it makes my head hurt. I avoid mint as much as possible, but I did brush my teeth. And I haven't eaten anything stinky. I've drinking water, and I've drinking tea that tastes like vanilla. Esila, hi Red Dolphin, how are you? Thanks for stopping by. She's revoking our passes. What about my fast pass? You can have that one. That one's okay. Fun fact, Tamil is more popular than German, and Bengali is more popular than Russian. Interesting, I didn't know that. Very interesting. But yeah, I probably won't be becoming fluent in any second language within my lifetime. I know that's a lot of work. It's really impressive, people who know more than one language, even like 2, 3, 4, 5, like that's crazy. And a lot of people who... Oh, Aurora! Welcome back, how are you? Thanks for stopping by. But there's a lot of people who will be like, oh, yeah, their second language is English, their English sucks, that's terrible. And they like... I feel like that's really like sad, because it's really impressive that they know 2 in the first place, because knowing one language is hard enough, right? Like, English is the only language I know, and I'm bad at that even. It's really impressive that they're speaking 2 in the first place. Or maybe even 3 or 4. My dog was whining. Oh no, I had the same problem with my cat earlier. But she doesn't want my attention. I couldn't fix it. Would you rate yourself as fluent in your first language? I would say so, yes, but that doesn't mean I'm like actually like good at it. There's a lot of stuff I could do better. I don't speak in like proper like sentences. I don't pronounce like most of the words right. I don't speak very like clearly, I guess. It's mostly a speaking issue than like an understanding issue, I guess. But yeah, I am fluent in my first language. Esila's already too much for my... Esila? Okay, English is already too much for my small brain. Same here. Same here. Harder to learn new languages as an adult too? Yeah. It's a lot easier to start as a kid, and my parents didn't do that for me, unfortunately. I'm only fluent in my native Russian and English, except grammar is hard. Some people prefer spending thousands of hours playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Rather than learning language. I mean, like, can you blame them though? Can you blame them? Like, if you do that for thousands of hours though, you'll improve in the language that you're playing in, right? Surely I'll get better at English if I keep trying to read the Yu-Gi-Oh cards, right? That's definitely something that'll happen, right? Maybe. I'm cooking eggs. Want one? No, thank you. I don't like eggs. Like eggs. Except like, the... What are they called? The eggs that you get, like... There's a lot of egg-shaped candy around Easter time, right? There's... A lot of those are tasty, I guess. For real. I'm not exactly sure what the for real is referring to. And that's my bad. There's a few conversations we're on right now. Egg emoji. Logan, how are you? Thanks for stopping by. Welcome. Yeah, we waiting for his parents. Also, speaking of eggs, apparently my aunt and uncle left an ostrich egg on my fridge. Oh, interesting. An ostrich egg. Where do you even get ostrich eggs? I see. Hopefully your dog's doing alright. The parents arrives. Sheep and egg emoji. Marshmallow chocolate. On the topic of marshmallows. I was gonna see if I could do marshmallows this stream. I cleared all my stuff from my browser. As I do, like, at least once every month. And I can't log back into my Marshmallow account. I forgot my login info. From ostriches, but like... Where do you get the laid egg? Egg emoji. I don't know. Like eating egg cake. Interesting, I see. Sheep and white heart emojis. Do you know... have you got any members of Nexus who speak not only English? There are multiple people who speak more than one language, yes. Which languages? I don't remember, and which members? I don't remember either. Forgotten marshmallows. Oh no, Esila ellipsis. I tried. Apparently it's not my... I didn't sign in with Google, so it's not that. But I received the marshmallow notifications to my work email, so I know it's that. Specifically. But apparently my password is wrong. But when I input my email address into the forgotten password thing, it brings me to an account that's, like, linked to my work email that's not the one I'm using for Marshmallow. It's confusing. I have to work that out still. You load all your stuff from your browser, yeah. Let me leave that to the YouTube because AniLab doesn't like the Unicode. Hang on, everyone. Yeah, it doesn't. There's a lot of stuff AniLab doesn't let us see, unfortunately. Hoping we have at least support for Japanese characters soon. You have that many passwords? I use... Okay, Bad practice, you should use different passwords for everything because it's safer. But for the most part, I use the same password for everything. But for my work stuff, I use different passwords for everything because that is safer. And I don't want my work stuff to be gone. I think Nox does, right? I'm pretty sure, yeah. Doesn't your manager know your account details? No, because I was in charge of making the Marshmallow account. You don't have a copy your password plus locations onto a hidden notepad file somewhere on your PC? I don't have it on my PC. I have it on my phone. And I have it for all of my accounts except Marshmallow. Really convenient, right? What browser do you use? I use 2 browsers. I have DuckDuckGo and I have Opera. I have 2. I don't know if those ones are particularly, like, good, but those are the 2 that I use. Bailey for French, Odie for Spanish, Clotho is pretty good with Japanese. I see. A based? Okay. Once again, my decision happened to be good without me knowing. Thank goodness. Oh right, logging into apps through Twitter, Google, etc. gets real confusing. It does. Here you go, everyone. Oh, that one. That one, thank you. Hello, Esila. Hi, yeah, Ramin. I've seen you around. I see you comment on my live stream videos. I appreciate that. How are you? Happy to catch you live. Esila ellipsis, I know, I'm sorry. And just write it down on paper notebook. You're right, I don't know why I didn't do that. I guess it's because my handwriting, I guess it's easier to read the font on my phone instead. Just in case I get it wrong, I guess. Koi, come watch live. I'm happy that you're here live. It's not hackable on paper. You're right, it's not hackable on paper. That's smarter. But also, how is anyone going to hack into the notepad on my phone? I don't think anyone's gonna do that. I'm surprised someone is still using Opera. That's me. More of the little guy looking emojis. Okay. Let me drink a little bit of water. We'll start our studies in a few minutes. We also use Opera and want to switch on Firefox, Brave, DuckDuckGo, or... Well, DuckDuckGo works pretty well for me. I think I can safely recommend that for you. I've been having a good experience with that. Stretch a little. My back is feeling a lot better than it was yesterday, thankfully. I stayed at my desk quite a while longer after I finished my streams yesterday. But laying down after was very nice. Esila, what's your hobby except sleeping? I also like I like practicing and like studying music, I guess. I like games. I used to like drawing. I go through phases where I'm like, I like drawing, and then I go through another phase where I'm like, I hate drawing, and then like, it's a cycle. But I'm not good at any of the stuff I do. But really, like I say every time when I mention this, it's more about enjoying yourself, and that I do. So, yeah, those are the stuff I like to do. Ooh, 2 eggs, yum, lol. Even worse. I don't want to eat 1 egg even. Did you get a message already? A message? Oh, a massage? No, I need to have the money paid to my account first. Because it goes through Nexus because they still need to take their cut, right? Understandable. I'm under them, like, as a company. So, when I'm, like, paid normally, then I'll get the massage money, right? Then I can use that to fix my back. A singing stream? Maybe one day. Maybe one day. I'm not very good at singing. I've only been singing for about a year and a half, maybe? A year and a half, somewhere within that range. I'm not very good. I've been like singing like throughout my life, but like only like trying for like the year and a half. But I haven't been able to practice for a while because I didn't live in a place that let me. Good night, user. Rest well. Please have a good rest of your night. Sweet dreams. I was happy to see you here. Hopefully I'll see you again some other time. One day that would be nice. Especially for Annie Live, because I don't have to worry about copyright stuff. Because then it's just like... That's the good thing about it being gone forever. I don't have to worry about the people who made the songs trying to ruin my life. So that's another good thing about Annie Live that I like. So I think that would be good. I think it would be fun. I like karaoke streams. I've done a few in the past because I did try to stream when I was a slightly more baby sheep, I guess. Great Destroyer, welcome back. How are you? So I streamed a little before Nexus found me and adopted me into their academy for VTubers. And during that time, when I was a less experienced streamer, I've done a few karaoke streams, and I had a lot of fun during those. They make me nervous, though. Hi, Esila. How are you doing? I'm doing very well, Great Destroyer. I appreciate it. How are you? It's so bizarre that copyright is like, oh, burger, thank you. Delicious. Thank you. So bizarre that copyright is so, like, there, but it's there. I have to be very careful on choosing my BGM. Yeah, choosing BGM was scary. I decided on something from Dova Syndrome. They always have very nice stuff, and with the copyright, it's pretty easy. So, I have my stuff from Dova Syndrome. The one you're listening to right now is... or right now on YouTube specifically. That's 2 AM radio. I really like it. How's the weather today? It's very sunny. I don't think there's a single cloud in the sky. Covering mouth emojis. It's funny, you still need to get copyright cleared on reality to sing some things. Interesting. That's very interesting. How's your weather? Oh yeah, it's pretty good. It's nice and sunny. Just realized why you don't want to win the event. The prize is by... No, that's completely coincidental. Completely coincidental. I just don't like saying that word, but that's a coincidence. I want to have that weather, but on fall autumn temperatures. Ooh, I see, I see. Where I am right now, the temperature is pretty nice, but also I prefer kind of warmer weather, I guess, because I'm kind of like naturally cold. Like, I'll be chilly when it's like 80 degrees out, so I kind of like it when it's warm. Joda, you're here. Please donate all your coins to Esila. No! No, don't tell Joda to do that. He's an impressionable youth. He's gonna listen to you. I remember back down here in TX, we reached 0 Fahrenheit with clear skies during winter. Ooh, wow. I wouldn't expect that for Texas. I didn't know it got that cold. Would be funny to see any live promote copyright-free environment. Yeah. Oh, Joda, thank you for the gift. Destroyer. Why did you do that? Why'd you tell him to send that money? Don't do it. Destroyer, thank you for the heart as well. I appreciate it. If I check the rankings later and I'm still top 3, I'm gonna be mad. Aurora, thank you for the drink. Delicious. I'm gonna eat my drink physically. And thank you, Joda, for the heart again. I don't need these coins. Great Destroyer, thank you. I appreciate it. I'll match each dono Joda makes. Joda, don't donate anymore. Speaking of donations, if you want to support me in a way that feels more secure, and in a way that I will get a greater cut of the money, I now have my stream elements open. And if you're watching on YouTube, that's down in the description of the live stream. Just remember that that is completely optional. It's optional. It is never anything that anyone has to do. And there's 2 conditions that you have to meet first before you donate. 1, you have to be in the financial position to be able to do that, so you can't put yourself at any sort of risk or any sort of danger. Pay for yourself to live first. And 2, it has to make you happy. It has to be what you want to do. You may proceed if both of those conditions are met. Just remember, it's completely optional and you don't have to. I have the bell. Can I have the bell around your neck? This is mine. I have a lot of this outfit. I have the same dress a few times, so I don't have to wash it every single day, but this is the only bell that I have. I don't have, like, multiple bells, so I have to share this bell between outfits, which is a lot easier. I have to clean it a lot less because it's not cloth. But this is the only one I have. I won't donate if you don't want me to. Okay, don't donate, Joda. So I don't want you to give me coin donations on AniLive right now because there's an event going on. And I'm not excluded from the event because it's everyone at AniLive participating. And you don't sign up, you're just automatically entered. And I won first place last time. So I feel like it'd be really unfair if I ranked either first, second, or third, whatever rank. I feel like it'd be really fair to everyone else if I happen to rank. But I'd like to receive as little coin gifts as possible. Joda, thank you for liking. I appreciate that. Thank you. The 1 bell. Yes, this is my only 1 bell. When will you be able to open memberships here on YouTube? So I'll be able to open memberships once I reach 3,000 watch hours. We are a few hundred through, but also it updates like after a week. So according to 1 week ago, we have 300 something, 380, I think, watch hours. So we're chipping away at it. We're making progress. And you also need 500 subscribers, which is my goal to reach this week. But we're at like almost 550 now, so we've cleared that one. We just need the watch hours now. Then we can do memberships, as long as Harry says yes, but I think we will be able to do that. I'm broke, so sorry. No worries. It's okay. Like I'm saying, especially don't donate if you don't have the money to. Joda, you're much more mature than me. I congratulate you for listening to Esila. I do appreciate it, Joda. I appreciate it. But as long as Harry says yes, once we reach 3,000, which shouldn't be a problem. Like, we should reach that within, like, a few months, right? Since, I had, like, 100 or so watch hours before streaming on YouTube. And looking at the not updated analytics for my watch hours, I'm at nearly 1,000. And I've only been streaming on YouTube for, like, 2 weeks. So we should reach it next month. But also, there's a period of time next month, right? I spoke about this lightly a few streams ago, but I'll talk about it again here in just a minute. Okay, I was going to ask if Nexus had discussed YouTube memberships / Twitch subs. I'll have to check with Harry to make sure, but I don't know why he would say, like, no, right? As long as the money is going, like, to them first and then to me so they can take their cut. Because that's the way that it works. But, so, last week, there was a very short notice visit from a family member, right? I have more family stuff to attend to next month, and this time I will be away from my computer for a little over a week. So I won't be able to do any YouTube streams, and I'm not sure if I'll be able to stream consistently on AnyLive during that week either, but I can do my best to make the time and see if I can find any of that time. Do a clean persona? What does that mean? What do you mean? Can I have a little more detail, please, Wake Up? And buy your membership, Esila? I appreciate that. Part of, like, my worry is I'll open memberships and it'll be, like, a requirement that I'll have to do some sort of, like, member-exclusive stream or something. And then I won't be able to, like, then the, like, 2 members that I'll have will show up and it'll be really awkward. That's something I'm worried about. I think. Wake Up, that still doesn't make sense to me. She wears same clothes every day. Stink. No, I have multiple of the same dress. I only just have 1 bell. I share the same bell between dresses, but I have multiple of this dress. JK. Okay. I appreciate you clarifying that you're joking, because I'm not stinky. Your thoughts are clean? Yes, my thoughts are very clean. I'm fine with being a member without great perks. Just having cute emotes is fine. I see. We'll have to invest in those, I guess, once we reach it, right? I'll have to start, like, a fund for emotes. Maybe once we reach 1,500 watch hours, because it's inevitable that we'll reach 3,000, right? So once we reach half of that goal, we'll start a fund for emotes, and we'll start looking into artists. We already have 1 emote, because all the restreamers are super nice. Restreamers, if you ever see this, if anyone's here, I'm pretty sure I saw Tethra earlier, right? If any restreamers see this, I love you, I appreciate you so much. You should be the ones benefiting from this, not us. I appreciate you. I'll never be forgetting you. When I'm like 90, I won't be forgetting you. Once I'm on my deathbed, because I'm never gonna retire as a VTuber. Once I'm doing the, like, final stream, like, right before my death, where I'm, like, on my deathbed, I'll remember to thank you guys. Cartoon, wardrobeable. I know. I know, but, like, I like the consistency. I like wearing the same thing every day. It feels, like, comfortable and safe and secure. I like switching up outfits, like, a little bit, I guess, but I really like this one. I really like this one, especially since Mama made it. Because I love Mama. and just have YouTube memberships for emotes. True, true. I'd feel like some sort of obligation to do something exclusive. Maybe I can start doing that once I have a consistent number of like decent amounts of members, I guess. Or like enough where there'd be a crowd. Never forget. Yeah, I will never forget. I'll be there. I'd appreciate it if you did. And that's if I die, because I don't plan on dying. I plan on living forever, actually, so don't ever think about my death. Because that's sad. A deathbed stream, wholesome, but also horrifying. Yeah. I'll have to invite Harry to personally, like, in person, end the stream once I'm done. I think that'd be pretty neat. Do you think he'd agree to do that? Today is Endurance Sheep Day. Surprisingly, I've gone longer already. I didn't mean to, though. No, draw them yourself. Draw them myself? I'm not... I feel like emotes follow a, like, common, like, chibi style. I could get, like, an emote base that's, like, free to use, I guess. Not free to use, but, like, you can buy them and use them, like, just fine, I guess, without repercussion. I could do that and just follow that, but I'm not, like... I don't really like drawing chibi. I love Esila, I love Great Destroyer, and I love everyone else here as well, equally. I love everyone. You can always do Memby's post. I guess so. If you could find other member perks than member streams, I think that'd be great. Don't want to split the audience even more than AL, YT member. Yeah. That's understandable. Discord server when? I talked about this a little. Let me just catch up with chat just a tiny bit before I touch upon that again. Make them stickman-like. I kind of like that. Okay, so in regards to the Discord server, right? If there is ever an Esila Shephield Discord server, I have no part in it. I will never join it, I will never be the person running it, and I'll never make my own for myself, right? That will never happen. There's a lot of bad stuff that could come with it, and I don't believe I have the skills necessary to take care of all of the bad stuff that could happen. And for the safety of everyone, I am not going to be making that myself. If sheepyheads want to make their own server, then they can go ahead, but I'm going to have no part in it, because that can be really dangerous. I am in both, so double the pay. What do you mean double the pay, Wake Up? That's very reassuring. Wait, what is Salt Insert? Not having the Discord server? Ooh, 07. Whatever comes from you, I'll love it. It doesn't have to be great quality. It's you working on them that matters. I see. That's really nice of you. That's an interesting way to think about it, I guess. The heart, duh. Huh? Wake Up, I'm going to give you one more chance, okay? You're going to have to think a little more about your messages and if they're making sense to both me as well as the rest of the chat so we can all understand each other. You have one more chance, okay? Just remember, type something out, think about it, think, will this make sense to everybody else? If not, I'm going to have to mute you for the day because I want this to be a comfortable, enjoyable environment and not a confusing and scary one. Okay? Yeah, no Discord? Yeah. I'm surprised so many people want a Discord server. I honestly am as well. It sounds really scary. And not even in the aspect of just like, oh, there's so many people and you have to like talk to them. Like not even that aspect, even though that is also scary. What's going on? I came back and I came back to Mift Esila. I'm just taking care of a slightly misbehaved chatter, I guess. And a Discord, my favorite. Official Discord server only brings problems? Yeah. What? Good to hear. Again, running an official Discord would split the audience? Yeah. I'm in both, so you love me double the payment, lol? No, I love you equal still. I love you equal. You're not one to say that I love you more or not. You were not in that position. Only I can say how much I love everyone. Concerned emoji. Considering all the horror stories about Discord server, that might be for the best, lol. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. There's a lot of bad stuff that can come with it, and I don't think that it's the best idea. Okay. Oh, we're 15 minutes over. We're supposed to be studying. That, and honestly, if you have a bigger audience and a really good moderation team, then you can get a Discord. That's a maybe. I'm still leaning towards a big no for that, though. Didn't that double payment comment appear earlier on YouTube? Yep. That's Joda on his second account on YouTube. He's watching in both places. He thinks that because he's watching in 2 places, that means I love him double, but that's not the case. I love everyone the same regardless of if you're watching me once or twice. Because that's unfair to people who just don't have access to any life. So that's not the case. I love everyone equal still. Okay. No, Joda, stop being parasocial, you silly nugget. I know. You need to calm down a little. Hee hee. I'm gonna move my Duolingo to the other monitor so I can see my stream better, I guess. Some corpos and VTubers can make Discord stuff work, but I definitely don't recommend it since I don't see the benefit for your situation. Yeah. I can only see negatives here, but also I tend to find the negatives much faster than the positives in things. But I only see bad stuff coming from that. Sakuna Yama, welcome in. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. How have you been? Welcome, welcome. Okay, is this still functional? Okay, it's cropped funnily because it's cropped for tier lists instead. They made it look prettier for that. It's cropped for this because it looks nicer. What's a tier list to look at? Yeah, we'll do female cartoon hotties because it's off center though. That's okay. It just completely changed shape. Never mind. I checked this earlier. I have to make it little again. Okay, we'll fix this up a little, I guess. I don't want you to see my bookmark bar, even though it's just stream stuff. I also made the chat here black as well, so you could see it better. That's why it was really hard to read. It's so big! How did it get so big? I checked this earlier and it was fine. It was like smaller than the overlay. Okay, we'll do this. I'll add a color block behind it. I'll just let you see the entire screen. It's not like my bookmarks are bad or anything. Well, 4 bookmarks? Yeah. I only really need those, right? And yourself too, Esila. You're full of great qualities. I appreciate that, Great Historia. It's really nice of you. Okay. Let's add a color block so it's not just black bars on it. We can do it together. It's a together activity. I love spending time with you. Okay. Where is the thing that I'm needing? It's a lot harder when you don't read. Color block. No, let's make a different one, because that's the Clip Studio Paint color block. I want a new one. No goth chick from Total Drama Island. This list stinks, lol. Maybe she is here. Surely there's none of these, right? Or there's more than those. Maybe she is in here. Quick scan. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Is she not in here? There's so many. She might not be in here, actually. What? The color block match the outline? Match the outline? I was gonna make it gray. I actually quite like that idea much more. You guys are so smart. I love having you guys give me feedback. Bro, Yu-Gi-Oh players don't read, though? Okay. Well, maybe that will make me better at Yu-Gi-Oh in the future, then. Add source. New color block. Color block 1, sure. I'll pick a color from my screen. Where's the bright pink? This one. Move the color block. Put it behind the screen. Will you play Yu-Gi-Oh again, Esila? I will, just not today. I told myself I'm not gonna play Master Duel today. It's not gonna happen. And so, I'm not going to. There we go. I don't really like the way this looks, but it works, I guess. I've seen Go-Go Tamago. We good now. Okay. Yeah, a whole lot. We're not doing Careless right now, though. That's later. Okay, this works better. Let me just do this so I don't see the, moving things. Wow, gray. Yeah. If it works, it works. Yeah, if it works, it works. It doesn't look super pretty, but I think it's functional. So, I have Duolingo. This is our warm-up. We also have Quizlet stuff that we can do. And I have a website where I can look at grammar and sentence structure and that kind of stuff. And that'll be helpful too. I mean, there's no problem if you play Master Duel after 5.5 hours at any live stream. But I also have other stuff I need to do. Riker Sky, welcome in. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. How have you been? Welcome. You ever seen one of those Minecraft videos that these guys are placing 2 to 3 blocks, then they go far back to reveal a giant picture? Yeah, I've seen those videos. I've seen those a few times. Real? Okay. Speaking of things I need to do, I need to step away from Annie Live for a second. There's something I need to do on my phone real quick. I apologize. Unfortunately, I couldn't take care of this earlier, and I have to do it now. But then we'll get to studying, and it'll be very studious and educational, and we'll absorb a lot of knowledge, for sure. I can still talk with YouTube, though, in the meantime. It's just gonna be a little quiet for me. Quick check on Any Live. Okay. Oh no, it's okay. I'm still here. I'll be checking up on Any Live every like few seconds to make sure my stream didn't crash. So I'm about 25% of the way done with the thing I need to do right now. The worst part about having to stream, stuff that comes up that I have to take care of right in the middle. I apologize. Must be fun balancing everything. Oh yeah, there's a whole lot of stuff to balance. I'm awful at multitasking, so this is really hard. Eventually though, I'll get better, right? I do a whole lot of multitasking every day. Okay. No worries about multitasking. Pick your priority and execute. Okay. It's okay. We're here for the journey. Okay. We can enjoy a little quiet time, I guess. It is nice and quiet and peaceful. You can enjoy peace away from my voice for a few minutes. Does your streaming connection crashed? It's okay. I'm still here, right? I'm still here. Definitely didn't crash. Almost done. I'm super close to being done. Okay. There we go. You're on Any Live? Yep, I am. Shush. Any dead? It's okay. Okay. You're fine here? Looks like it. We're good to go. Let me now put my phone some sense. Boy Wonder, welcome in. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. Reading your name, like in my head, when I was reading your chat messages, I didn't understand it. Reading it out loud, I understand your name now. Cool. Thank you for subscribing. Hopefully you can have a fun time together. Now let me find somewhere better to put my phone. My desk layout isn't exactly the best with what I have right now. There's a lot of different things I have to like look at and change the position of all the time. But I'm back now. We can begin working soon, thankfully. Okay, that's done. And I have like 2 to 3 stands near my monitor, 2 are webcam, and 1 on my phone. I see, I see. What type of floor is the desk over? It's carpet, which makes it really hard to move my chair. Most people read it as boy eater somehow, lol. Interesting, I see. I'm glad I got it right then. That's a lot less embarrassing than getting it. Glad I got it right. Thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate it. Okay. I think I have everything set up now properly. Until 8:30, so now we actually only have 1 hour of 1 hour of studying. Comfy seat voices. I'm happy you think so. What type of floor is the desk over? Yeah. Just carpet. Granny Live is Engurtek. What does Engurtek mean? Okay. So I started a whole new account, so it'll show me baby stuff as like a refresher. But I feel like I should start with characters so I understand what it's saying, right? Learn the characters, even though I should know these. Yeah, sushi, uko. These will be easy. Start lesson, please. Okay. Drawing them, easy. I don't like when my mouse goes like off of them and I have to start over though. Su, easy. It's just like sushi. Shi. Su, easy. I can press enter instead. I remember that. Enter's a lot faster. Shi. And u. I don't know how long this lesson is, but I realize this part of the lessons are kind of boring, so I want to do normal lessons after. Easy? Yeah, super easy. Ooh. And then she. Ooh. Also ooh. Oh, okay. Oh, again. Su. And sushi. Matching pairs. Ko. U. Shi. Su. This one's supposed to be hard. Ko. Shi. This is... We need energy? Did you not know that I'm not the energetic sheep of Nexus. I'm the sleepy sheep of Nexus, Joda. I don't think you understand. She's speedrunning Duolingo. This is easy. This is like a refresher. Even though I don't need these, I have these like ingrained in my mind. Shi, ko, u, su, ushi. Like, was ushi cow? I think it was cow. I like you're moving more though. Yeah, that's just Annie Live being more sensitive than usual. It seems that the same case has been for anyone. Oh, great destroyer! Thank you for the energy drink. I appreciate it. Thank you. I got you, Joda, my man. It's okay. It's okay. I appreciate the gift though. We reached our daily 10 experience by doing just about nothing. Okay. Now, I want to see what the normal lessons are like. Skip, get me out of here. I don't care about that. Thanks. She needed it? I don't need it. I do need to take a sip of my tea, though. Katakana's still my nemesis to this day. Katakana's not that bad. I think the, like, she and, like, so and, like, there's, like, 3 ones that, like, look kind of similar. Those are kind of hard, I guess. Katakana's not that bad, in my opinion. Kanji is the real one. Kanji is the real difficult one. I see it. You see what? Wake up. That's the whole point of the YouTube stream. You gotta see things. Okay. Let's say that I'm starting from scratch because I think it'll be easier and I'll learn more things. Skip the lesson, please. Okay. Sushi. Also, I don't want it to say the stuff over them, so... I want it to be in Japanese, so I'm not cheating with English. Please. I see it, yo. Yeah, welcome, wake up. Water? That's mizu. Sushi kudasai. Sushi, please. That's mizu. That's mizu for water. Which I drink a lot of every day. Rice? That's gohan. He wants rice, please. Yeah, kanji the devil by default. But the stuff you mentioned about katakana, pain. Yeah, that's the hardest part really, though. That's the hardest part. Once you get it in your brain, it's easier, though. There's a few katakana that I'm probably, like, I don't remember as well. But I'm pretty sure I have all of the hiragana down. Yo, questions? You have questions? I'll answer your questions. What they say? Mizu kudasai. Rice. Gohan. Gohan. Rice. I almost said water. Okay. Green tea, ocha. Sushi, kudasai, please. Green tea, ocha. Green tea, ocha, easy. Ocha, mizu, kudasai, gohan, sushi. When did you start? I started this account, like I started working on the lessons like 5 minutes ago. Yo. Okay. Ocha kudasai, she wants green tea, please. Rice, please. Gohan kudasai. Sire, welcome back. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. Welcome. Okay. Sushi, kudasai, please. Green tea, ocha, rice, gohan, mizu, water. Another one? Another question? I'll answer your questions, wake up. I love answering questions. Super easy. Makes talking about things easier. If you have questions, I'll answer all of them. But you should, if you have questions for me, you should save them for the Q&A, actually. There's a Q&A in 2 days. And we're gonna have that on both AniLive and YouTube. I want to not use Duolingo. Yeah, Duolingo, I've heard that it's good for other languages that are not Japanese, but I'm using Duolingo as like a warm-up. And then we're going to go to like flashcards and Quizlet and do like grammar and vocabulary and stuff. What level is easy? This one, apparently. This is the stuff that everybody knows. I want to get through 4 out of 4 for our warm-up. Okay. Sushi. Mizu. Gohan. Kudasai. Ocha. Sushi, please. Green tea. Ocha. Water. Mizu. Are you learning Japanese? Kind of, yeah. I'm going through easy stuff that I already know, though. It'll get me used to reading the characters again, though, at least. But I wish that it would show up as the kanji instead of the hiragana, but it makes sense because it's supposed to be the, like, starting version. You're supposed to be just starting, so it's understandable why it's not kanji yet. Okay, sushi to gohan. So to is supposed to be, like, and. So it's sushi and rice. Sushi and rice. Okay. Green tea and water, it's ocha to mizu. Ocha to mizu. Ocha. Can't scare off everyone with the intimidating kanji too early. Makes sense, but I'd rather see them as soon as possible. Okay. Sushi. Ocha. Kudasai. Gohan. Mizu. To be fair, not all beginners start correct like you. I'm not correct, though. I'm not correct. I'm not even, like, N5. Like, I have, like, not enough knowledge, I don't think. Jealous water bridge. Yep. Mizu hashi hashi baru shi mizu hashi. Okay. Gohan to sushi. That's where's rice? When I do Japanese, I do my best to think like, yeah, gohan is just gohan, and I see like the picture in my mind instead of the Japanese word. So when I look through these options that say it in English, I look for one that says gohan instead. So it takes me a minute to find it. So gohan to sushi. Mizu. So mizu to sushi, that's mizu, and that's water and sushi. Mizu to sushi. Dude, it's Robo-G. What does that mean? It's Robog? It is a Robog. If you can hold a conversation, it should be good enough, right? I mean, like, I guess so, but I'm not... I still can't talk very well in Japanese. I don't think I'd be able to hold a conversation. About anything. Like, I could probably piece together, like, a few words about, like, maybe what the conversation's about. But I don't think I can hold a conversation. What they say? Mizu. Kudasai. Water, please. Mizu. Rice. Gohan. Mizu to gohan kudasai. He wants water And rice, please. Holy hell, I just realized they're puns on Toho names. Wait, they are? I never got into Toho. I didn't know how, cause like I don't know. I never had any like friend or anybody to like guide me through how to experience Toho. So I never got into it. It would be nice to allow customization. These apps all have their progression, but can't imagine a singular app covering everything you need to know. Yeah. I want water and rice. The guy with the tracksuit wanted water and rice apparently. So rice, gohan, mizu, ocha, green tea, sushi. Sushi, obviously. Please, kudasai. Rice, that's gohan. If I can press the button. Ocha to mizu, he wants water and green tea. So green tea and water. I like the matching ones. I think they're the most fun. Sushi, rice, gohan, water, mizu, kudasai, ocha. Continue. Guidebook. We're at 3 out of 4. We're going to do one more. We want to be 4 out of 4. Then we're going to go to like Quizlet studying. Toho and Vocaloid were pretty similar back in Nico Nico Doga. Might be able to find some Vocaloid P's who also did work in Toho Music Circle. I see. I like your energy. Thank you, Joda. You didn't like it earlier. Apparently I didn't have enough. Let's get 10 more experience. Sushi to gohan. He's speaking faster now. Wow. Okay, sushi and rice. Sushi to gohan. Green tea, please. Ocha kudasai. Ocha to mizu. He wants green tea and yeah, water. He said mizu. Water, mizu. Sushi desu. It's sushi. It's sushi because desu is it is. Or something like that, yeah. It declares something. So, it's sushi. Gohan to ocha. So, rice and green tea. Gohan to ocha. It's water. Mizu desu. Mizu desu. You can also add, like, if it's like your first time informing somebody, you can also add like yo at the end. And then it's also like a tiny bit more casual. I see both the lives. That's cool. I appreciate you being here both times. Rocky, welcome in. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. How have you been? It feels weirdly cool. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Hitsuji wa mecha kawaii. I agree. I agree. So how many languages do you speak? 1. I only speak English. Yo, question for me. Huh? If you have a question, then go ahead. So, mizu desu, water. Or it's water. Mizu, gohan, ocha, sushi, kudasai. Green tea is ocha. It's rice, go, desu. Wrong one. Equal. Equal? Yes, that is an equal sign. Wake up. Ocha desu. It's green tea. It's green tea. Rice, please. Gohan kudasai. Gohan kudasai. Rice, gohan. Sushi to mizu. Sushi to mizu. It's equal question when someone says yo or I do. Okay. Well, yo. What's that mean then? Mizu, ocha, sushi, gohan, kudasai. I realized Digi has a picture of Mobile Suit character custom Zaku 2. Not really into UC series. Spes. Personally, I can't participate in this part of the conversation because I don't understand stuff. It's not something I know about. What's up, bro? Nothing much, I guess. Don't spam! Don't spam, you're on thin ice, wake up. Remember, you're on thin ice. If you want to participate, you need to not spam. Can I be weird for a bit? No. No, be normal. Gunham, it's also fine, Esila. Yeah, I don't know a lot about that stuff. My sibling does, though. I feel like I'd be able to answer some of these if I wasn't illiterate and learned katakana/hiragana. It makes everything a lot easier. I think I got a lot more used to reading stuff in Japanese because I used to play a mobile game that is not exclusive to Japan, because there's also a Chinese version that I'm aware of. Maybe a Korean version, but there was never an English version. So I played this game in Japanese. But there's a mobile game called Compass, and I loved playing Compass. And I made a few friends through Compass, and we would hang out and talk with each other. So it helped me a lot to learn how to read better. Want to be weird? No! I can't spam. You can't spam or else I'll ban you. So it helped me a lot to, like, type out and, like, read everything and, like, see everything. It helped me learn a lot. I'm a chick that digs giant robots. Also, speaking of which, you ever watch, like, early 2000s American cartoons? A little, yeah. It's hard to swallow those mistakes we committed due to our youth. Please put be normal as merch in the future, lol. Maybe. It's June. Go to a pride parade if you want to be weird. When's the no spam rule, LMAO? Did I not put no spam in the rules? Dang, I'm kind of dumb, aren't I? Lol. I'll put it. I'll try to remember to put it in the rules later. Who getting banned? Dang, you, Joda, you're getting banned. Why are you pretending to be someone else? No, I'm just gonna mute you. Bye. You're gonna mute it for the day, and I'll take care of you on YouTube as well. All right, wake up. I need you to calm down. There we go. That's better. Hey, how's it going? Pretty well, David. How are you? I'm happy to see you here again. Welcome. Okay, mizu to ocha desu. It's water and green tea. It takes me a while to think what it is in English, because I do my best to think about it in Japanese, because you're supposed to be able to not think about what's happening when you're fluent in a language, right? So I feel like it's for the better, but it makes answering these questions take a little longer. I'm back again. Welcome back, Dead Space. I'm doing good, thanks. Of course, I'm glad you're doing well. That makes me happy. What happened? Oh, we removed an evil chatter. He's not evil. He's just a kid. Okay. Mizu, so water. Oh, there's des at the end, so it's. It's water and ocha, so green tea. Oh no, Joda is behaving so well too. He was being crazy in YouTube. It's a no for me. What'd he say? Sushi to gohan desu. It's sushi and rice. So sushi to gohan desu. Oh, one of those chatters. Understandable. Yep, I agree. Okay, water, mizu. Sushi, sushi. Rice, gohan. Green tea, ocha. Please, kudasai. Yeah. Esila will never recover from the TikTok ads, and AnyLive was running. Yeah. It's understandable why they put ads on YouTube, because it's like vertical. You can also stream there. It makes sense. But also, I don't want my audience to be less than like 16 at least. I want them to be able to at least like form a thought that makes sense if they want to like type in my chat, because I want to be able to understand what they're saying. And if I'm not understanding what they're saying, you're not going to understand it either, because like my understanding is as low as it could possibly be for anything. And I want everyone to understand each other, and we can all hang out and talk normally with minimal problems. I was curious, biggest Vocaloid P I could find doing toe stuff recently was Cosmo. I see. Interesting. Sushi to gohan kudasai. I don't have any sushi or rice to give you. I'm sorry. But hi, Aurora. Form of thought is brutal, LMAO. Well, looking at what he says sometimes, like, it really doesn't make a lot of sense. These lessons are pretty easy as long as there's no kanji. I wish that there was kanji, though. It's too easy. What if I want to talk like The Sims? Honestly, you can get a pass if you want to talk like The Sims. I almost had a Sims song memorized once, because in The Sims 2, they added Love Me Dead by Ludo, and I love Ludo. So in the Sims version, it's Lud Me Gweb, and I used to sing it at karaoke, but I don't remember the words. You need to have like people that honestly have to understand some ground rules. I think honestly, Joda drank too much coffee. Yeah, it's definitely a possibility. English is a real language, by the way. Not one that I have learned, unfortunately. They should add that to Duolingo, because I know that there is at least one fictional language on Duolingo. I've seen a lot of famous Vocaloid and Toho music producers shift into doing music with VTubers in recent years. Maybe I can have a Mikito P song then. That'd be pretty neat. Hi, Mikito P. I know you're watching me. You should work with me and we should make a song together. Sims 2 is the best part. I think I like The Sims 3 the most. Duolingo is best to learn how to speak like The Sims. The LOTR Elvish on Duolingo. Is that the one they added? Simlish is American accent Dutch. Is it? Interesting. Is that real or is that just... It just sounds like that. I have to love you twice as hard for both of us, Esila. You're such a special person. I love all your quirky things. You're a great VTuber, believe it. I'll do my best to believe it. I really appreciate all your kind words. Thank you. Is it on Duolingo? I'm asking. It's possible. Maybe. I know that there's at least one fictional language. I don't know if it's that one, though. Manifesting Mikito Peep collab? Yeah. I know he's 100% definitely watching my stream right now. I think he should at least consider it. He should definitely at least consider it. Maybe in Duolingo I can speak B. Maybe. It just sounds like that. Okay, gotcha. I thought you were telling me a fact and I was like, whoa, I didn't know that. I'm pretty easy to convince. Okay, I'm gonna call our warm-up done. I want to go to Quizlet. I also saved Jisho, so we have a dictionary. A dictionary, that's the word. It's easier to think of the word Jisho than it is dictionary. I realize now that Esila has yet to sing anything on stream because of living conditions. Yeah, unfortunately, as much as I love singing. Honestly, Duolingo should fix their real language lessons before adding fictional languages. Yeah, probably. Probably. What the heck is this? I don't want notifications on here. So, we should make a set of flashcards. And the way I usually do this, I do them kind of by theme. So I have sets of grammar ones, and they don't follow a theme. It's just the grammar set, right? Then I also do a set for vocabulary, and I like to separate them by themes. Duolingo doesn't want people to actually learn new language because they'll stop paying the subscriptions. Yeah, I've noticed. It used to be a lot easier to use Duolingo for free because the lives would be like infinite on the desktop version instead of the app version. The app like always had lives, I think, but the desktop version didn't have like, you had unlimited lives for a good while there, but not anymore, I've noticed, which is pretty not cool of them, I think. Gonna be back here because I can play this app on the background and I can hear you. Okay, gotcha, whatever works. Okay. So, let's start a new set. I like vocabulary more than I like grammar. I think that's the fun part. So, let's start a folder. Title, Japanese. Description, Japanese. Create folder. I got an interview in a couple of hours and I need to memorize my stuff. Gotcha. Best of luck with your interview. You got this. The vocabulary is fun. It is. I like learning new words. It's so much fun. Add a set. So I want to do our first set of vocabulary together. And I want you guys to participate. So I want to choose a theme or something. And I want it to be like, if we were doing color, for example, there's not a lot of options for colors. I want it to be like, okay, so what's everyone's favorite color? And then I learn everyone's favorite thing, right? Like we could do that with animals. We can do that with like food, that kind of stuff. I think that would be fun. I want to learn everyone's favorite things. Oop, your genmate is drinking again. Oopsie. Hopefully not too much. Objects? Favorite objects? Blue. That's like owl, right? I like murasaki to kiro. Or I've also seen recently that people are also spelling it yero, which is a lot easier, I guess, but I like kiro better. A baby barf green? Interesting. I also think it's interesting that they call babies like akachan. So I like that they're just like little red things, I guess. Which makes sense. Which makes sense. Okay. So, are we including kanji? Yeah. I'd rather learn the kanji sooner than later instead of getting used to just reading it in like hiragana or katakana. But okay, objects is pretty vague. We can do object, I guess. That could be fun because there's a lot of variety. Okay, objects. Or okay, let's be more specific. My audience's favorite objects. My audience's favorite objects. All decided by chat. School name? There's no school name. Okay. What's everyone's favorite object? Newborn baby are pretty red? Yeah. But also, for a little bit, babies are born and they're like grayish blue, right? And like hairy. Because the air hasn't like filled their... The blood hasn't gone like through their veins yet or something, right? Also, don't quote me on that. I don't know. I don't know if that's true. I think I learned that before. Mine is a piano keyboard. Okay, so because we're doing this, we can look at the dictionary, which is Jisho. And the website for the dictionary is called Jisho, so it's easy to remember. So we could say piano, or like piano keyboard. Piano. Piano. So piano. Oops, that's a... We'll put this here later. Piano. Piano. And I know what piano is and how to read it just fine. So it'll be nice to have easy stuff in there too. Are we including kanji? Yeah. A little nice. Okay. We can also put keyboard in and specify keyboard. But it'll just be like keyboard or something like that. Keyboard. Rumkorf devices? What is that? Keyboard of a piano or typewriter? Genban. Okay, Genban is new, and that looks terrifying. Jesus Christ. And it's a common word too. Okay, keyboard of a piano or typewriter. This is a little more hard. Okay. Genban. I'll put it in parentheses. This isn't the Japanese parentheses, but it'll work. And we can copy Genban. And this will be piano slash typewriter keyboard. I want to keep these capital if I can, because I think it just looks nicer and more consistent. Okay, we'll do this. I like spaces in between these. Piano and typewriter keyboard. So Genban. These kanji are scary, I know. Mine are either my computer, so pasokon, I think it is, yeah. Or my custom themed computer keyboard. I see. So computer keyboard should just be keyboard. Air conditioner? Okay. Hold on. I have to I'm gonna look up in my separate browser. What is Destroyer talking about? What is a Orf device? Is that your favorite thing? Whoa. If this isn't on Jisho, I don't think I'm gonna be able to put it on the list. This is super specific. Whoa. Okay, back to my other browser so we can see. Is this on Jisho? It's not. Oh no. Okay. It's a type of 19th century lantern. I can put lantern instead. Lantern. Because I don't know what lantern is in Japanese, actually. Lantern. Is there no word for lantern? Okay. Go back. Lantern? Turn? Huh? Oh, I'm spelling it wrong. Lantern? I thought it spelled with a U. Okay. Lantern. That makes sense. Rantan. Paper lantern, Chinese lantern. Chochin? Chochin. Okay. Kevin, welcome in. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. Esila, your spelling. Listen, my keyboard is too big. I had a smaller keyboard and I've been using that for years, but now my keyboard's bigger and I keep missing the keys. The one with the U is Pokemon. Oh, that's the Pokemon. Oh, what's the name of the? I should learn the Japanese names of Pokemon. I know like Gengar is like Genga, and there's Numel is like Donmeru. We still got it, yeah. How are you? I'm doing well, Kevin. How are you? I don't really know many though. So we can do Chinese lantern because lantern's rantan is really easy. So chojin. And the kanji isn't that bad either. So we'll add chojin. And I don't have a Japanese keyboard, so I'd have to copy these. Chojin. And this is Chinese lantern. Turn with an E because U is the Pokemon. All I know is okay. Excited sheep noises. We still got it. I think Umbreon is Blackie. I think I have heard of that. Yeah, I think I remember that one. So you could do new Quizlet theme. Yeah, that'd be cool. I could learn everyone's favorite Pokemon names. Story has Rumford device. That's cool. Yeah, we had to dumb it down to just Lantern though, and Lantern's just Rantan, so we're doing Chochin. Leap from piano to keyboard is wild. Yeah. And okay, so let's see, air conditioner. So I think it's just aircon. Aircon. Air conditioner. My favorite English song is called Air Condition Love, and it's by Ludo. Makes me think of that. Yeah, aircon. So air conditioner. And kura, so like cooler. I like aircon. Okay. Aircon. Air conditioner. Did I get... Yeah. I skipped this one by accident. Oh no. There's our parentheses here. Magmar is booby? Right, Magmar is booby! I thought that was like German or something, no, not the Japanese one. I do remember Magmar being booby, though. That name wouldn't fly in the West, lol. Yeah, maybe not. Ooh, mine is Beartic. Oh, I really like Beartic. Or Cubchoo, it's pre-evolution. I can't believe it. Okay. We'll save this one for later. I want to learn everyone's favorite Pokemon. I'll just create this. We'll create a new one. I can study these later. I want the Pokemon one. It's important that you're interested in what you're learning. And I'm interested in those as well. But I like Pokemon even more. Okay. So, I want to go to my library. And I want to go to, like, where's the set that I made? How's Quizlet work? I haven't used this in a long time. I don't know what my favorite Pokemon is, sadly. That's okay. You could just pick any of them, I guess, to add if you want to contribute. View all sets, please. Okay, we'll just make a new set. That's fine. Flashcard set. From scratch, please. We do have complicated Pokemon names, such as Excadrill in English, Doryuzu, Drillmole in Japanese. I see. I want to learn that. I don't know a lot of Japanese Pokemon names. I haven't played any modern Pokemon games, but I'm gonna say Tinkaton because it was how I won my first run of Pokerobe. I see. Let me just set up the flashcards first. Let me set them up first. Okay, so Japanese Pokemon names. And we'll get the accent on the E. Unless it doesn't want it to be there. Never mind. My audience's favorite Pokemon. Smiley face. I played Gen 1 through 7. The last game that I played was like a little bit of Shield, but I never got to finish it because I was like borrowing a Switch. So I didn't get to finish. That was the last time I played. The last one I finished was the game that came out before that one. Okay. I will say Charmander, classic. Okay, so first will be, what was that? Tinkaton? That's one of the new ones. Tinkaton. Well, this is gonna have to be in the English part. This will be the Japanese one. In my other browser that I have open, Tinkaton. We'll go to Bulbapedia. All caught up. Scarlet is super fun. I see. I want to play it because I heard that there's a worm Pokemon, and I think that worms are cool. I want the worm guy. Okay, so Tinkaton in Japanese is Deka-nu-chan. Oh, there's English under it. Nu-chan. Then we go back to here. Deka-nu-chan. Then there's Charmander. So, classic. I think, if I'm remembering correctly, I think the Japanese for Charizard was just like Rizado. So like lizard. Let's go Charmander. Oh gosh, not the huge worm. I think the worm is cool. Charmander is Hitokage. You mean Earthworm? I don't know the name of it, but I do like the worm. Okay, so Hitokage for Charmander. Go back to my browser. Hitokage. Charmander. Dark, welcome in. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. It took me a second to read your name. Sorry, it's kind of hard to read some of them because of the like text color. That's my bad. How are you? Welcome. Rayquaza? Okay. Rayquaza. This is gonna be hard to spell in English. Let's look at what Rayquaza is. Rayquaza. Rayquaza. Okay. Kami-sama, welcome in. How are you? We're trying to study Japanese right now. Kami-sama is like God, I think. Called Fire Lizard. How fitting. Yeah. Okay. Rayquaza in Japanese is just Rayquaza again. Rayquaza. Yeah. Rayquaza. Yeah. Copy. Into the cards it goes. Let's not skip one. Rayquaza. There we go. What happened to my word? Rayquaza. What else is everyone's favorite Pokemon? Did I miss any? I want to make sure I get everybody's favorites. We have Deka-nu-chan. We have Hitokage. And Rayquaza. Yeah. I don't know why I extended the like there. What's your favorite Pokemon? Did you just spell Rayquaza backwards? I don't know how I did it, but I did. Yeah. I don't know how that happened though. Rayquaza is like Aztecan in origin, isn't it? It's supposed to be the antithesis of Aztecan dragons of prosperity and life, named that you are saying that I don't know how to pronounce, but I know what you're saying. I'm being honest, I don't know what all the Pokemon are supposed to be. I just like catching all of the guys and making them different colors. I like I've played like most of the Pokemon games, but I don't really look into like what each Pokemon's about. Yep, valid. Kyogre? Okay, we like Kyogre. Kyogre. How do you spell Kyogre? It's G-R-E. Like ogre? G-R-E. Pokemon names are so hard to spell. Let's put this up here. Kami-sama, welcome back. How are you? Welcome. My favorite is Cubone or Marowak if it's a boy. It's Bonk, and if it's a girl, Shield Maiden. I see. That's cute. When I played Mystery Dungeon when I was younger, I took the test, and it assigned me Cubone. But when I played when I was older, it told me I was Mudkip. So I think about Mystery Dungeon every time I see a Cubone. So we'll do Kyogre, and then we'll do Cubone. I like Gengar. He's such a freaky little guy. Gengar is my favorite. It's so cute. I love big round purple guy. Okay, Kyogre. Considering what Rayquaza's name is, yeah, that's Kyogre. Oh, long O. Kyogre. So that's pretty easy. So I'd assume Groudon's just also Groudon. I really like Slacking too. Slacking's cool. Okay, so next is Cubone. Let me look at Cubone. Oh, right. I need to do Beartic. I remember. Kata. Kata is easy to remember. Kata. for Cubone. The lonely Pokemon. That's so sad. Okay. Karakara. Cubone. And I need Beartick. Sorry I missed out on yours. Okay. Beartick. I love Beartick. I love all the bear Pokemon. They're super cute. Beartick is, in the English under it, it says, Tsunbear. But in the Japanese, it's Tsunbear. Tsunbear. The A is long. Tsunbear. Okay. Add a card, please. Tsunbear. Beartick. Rayquaza has a lot of meanings in Japanese. Apparently, Reku means rend the sky. Seiza, constellation, means to tear the sky to reveal the stars as the king sits on his throne. Whoa, what a mouthful indeed. Just for Rayquaza, that's crazy. Good lord. Tsunbear, hehehe. Also add slacking, I guess. My lonely boy, I know. It's karakara. Yeah, karakara. I'm remembering. I don't know very many in Japanese. I think off the top of my head, really, it is just Genga and Domeru. Who's Rayquaza? Let me see. Groudon. Okay. We have Rayquaza. We have Kyogre. We might as well add Groudon. His name goes so hard. Goddamn. Wait, whose name? Which one? Rayquaza's? It is pretty cool. Okay, so I was adding Groudon. 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 Okay. Groudon. So long after Ra. Groudon. Groudon. Okay. I can also add Marowak. I saw a Marowak. I can add Cubchoo too. I can add Slacking. Let's do... I think Cubchoo of those was mentioned first. I'll do Gengar too, even though we already know Gengar. Cub... Can I type it, please? Cubchoo. Good lord. Okay, they didn't think good for this one. OMG, my boy's been done dirty. Literally means ground boss. I'm dead. I like ground boss. That's cool. Teddiursa? Ooh, okay. Hold on. I have a backlog of these things to go through. So first, Cubchoo. I hope I don't miss anything. Since I have the cutest Teddiursa Squishmallow. I've heard you talk about that. Okay. Kumasun. So it's Kuma, then she, then little u. So it's Shu, and then Kumashun. If I can copy it, please. We'll put it in the flashcards. Kumashun. Cubchoo. Then there's also Marowak that was mentioned. Marowak. I don't know how to spell Marowak. I did one too many R's. Skull emoji. Okay. Okay, so Cubchoo is karakara, but Marowak is gara. So that's really easy. Karakara and gara. I like these names. It feels satisfying. Okay, after Cubchoo, gara. So Marowak. And we'll also add Gengar because someone mentioned Gengar. And I like Gengar too. Gengar. And Gengar should just be Genga. Gara. Yeah. Yeah. Genga. Long A at the end. Genga. What happened to my A in Marowak? A. Gengar. And there was Teddiursa. Oh, Slacking was mentioned too. We'll do Slacking and then we'll go to Teddiursa. Slacking is Kekking. Kekkingu. I read like the English and the Japanese at like the same times. Kekkingu. But the U's probably shorter, so it closer resembles king, right? Okay, Kekkingu. So Slacking. And then there's Teddiursa. We'll add... First, I'll see how Teddiursa is spelled, because I don't know how to spell Teddiursa. Teddiursa. Pokemon names are hard to spell. Yeah, there's 2 D's in Teddiursa. Interesting. Okay, Kyogre at least has decent origin. Kai O, King of Gods, Orca Kai Si. So if by that splitting means that the Orca that becomes the supreme king of the sea, I like Ground Boss. I like Ground Boss. Okay, Teddiursa is Himeguma. Himeguma for Teddiursa. We'll add that in. Teddiursa. Himeguma. Okay. Ground Boss skull emoji. I think it's cute. I like it. Okay. Do we have any other favorite Pokemon? We're allowed to suggest more than one. We're allowed to have multiple. I opened Clip Studio Paint so we could write down any kanji we might be learning. But it looks like we're just doing katakana now. And that's fine with me. I want to learn more about Japanese Pokemon names. So we have Dekanu-chan, Dekanu-chan, Tenkaton, Hitokame, Charmander, Rayquaza, easy enough. Kyogre, Kyogre, Groudon, yeah, Groudon, Groudon for Groudon, and Katakata for Cubone, and Gata for Marowak. It's Tsunbea, cute. Is Groudon we already did. I'm speaking the like Japanese names like in English. Do you have a few? Do you have a few more like Pumpkaboo? I like Pumpkaboo. I think it's really cool they come in different sizes. Definitely needs more love. Definitely. Okay, finally, give me a second. Groudon, Gura, Shark, Dawn, Explosion, and Shakes. Dawn, Spanish for boss. Boss shark of the earth that is the origin of earth and volcanoes. Okay, that's a lot cooler than Ground Boss, but I like Ground Boss better. Hikari, welcome in. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. How have you been? We're learning the names of Japanese Pokemon. So we're gonna add Pumpkaboo to the list. Pumpkaboo. Pumpkaboo is Bakecha. So I'm assuming it's Bake like Obake, so like ghost, and then Cha like what was pumpkin Kabocha? I think it was. So ghost pumpkin is easy. Ooh, I made it! Welcome in, Autumn! I'm great having you back. I love Pumpkaboo. I think it's really cool that they do come in different sizes. And the shiny's nice too. I like the purple. So Bakecha. And Aurora, thank you for liking, I appreciate that. Pumpkaboo, I don't even have to type it. Someone else is already learning Pokemon names. Abra Evolution Line Japanese name is not what I expected. What are they? Let me see. Let's look at Abra. Abra. MJ, yes, the shiny is amazing. I love it. I love it. Keshi. Keshi Kadabra is Yungera. And then Alakazam is Houdin. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Okay. I'm not sitting in my chair the way I like to sit. I'm sitting in my chair like normally, with like my legs in front of me, but I don't like sitting. I'm going to change my sitting position. That's a lot better. That's a lot better. Okay. We have another 15 minutes of this. I feel real dumb after summoning a 0/2800 card in attack mode and then losing when the other guy summons a 9000 attack monster and smacks it. Listen. The other day when we were playing, I put Nibiru like the wrong way and like I had a good opportunity and I wasted it. But I forgot it if I forgot it. That's what I'm saying about not knowing English well enough. But I forgot if it was supposed to be tall or sideways. The 3 famous magicians. Yeah. Okay. So, we have 13 different Pokemon. We can try to learn them right now. Let's play flashcards. Edgar Case, Yui Geller, and Houdini. Houdini sounds like it might be a reference to Houdini, maybe, perhaps? I believe that is the case, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Create. I want to play the flashcard game. Got it. Pumpkaboo is, with my eyes closed, Bucketcha. Bucketcha. It just said on YouTube. I just said on YouTube. No worries. It's okay. It's okay. Okay. Rayquaza is just like... it's just Rayquaza, but I don't know the exact pronunciation here. It's Rayquaza. Rayquaza. Yeah. Speaking of which... better than ashing your own maxi. Definitely not me. I have done that before, I think. I think I have done that back when I was like still learning a little. And I am still learning. The learning never ends. But I've made that mistake, I think, one time. Never again. Ever since, I've never ashed my own cards. You seen the clay models? I haven't. I have not at all. Okay, Beartick was, I think it was Tsunbea? Tsunbea? Tsunbea! Next to Groudon was just Gradon. Gradon. Marowak was Garagara. Garagara. Charmander was... Hito... something something? It's Hitokage. Yeah, Hitokage. That's what I thought. But I wasn't sure. Hitokage. Cubone was Karakara because Marowak was Garagara and they match. Karakara. 7 reviewed items. Review flashcards, please. It's Dekanu-chan. Dekanu-chan, that's Tinkaton. That's a one that I don't know. Because I didn't play that game. Hitokage is Charmander. Rayquaza, that's Rayquaza. That's Kyogre, that's Kyogre. Karakara is Cubone. Tsunbea is Beartick. Gradon, that's Groudon. Yeah! Kumashun. Kumashun is... that one was Cubchoo because... the other one was... the other one I don't remember already was Teddiursa. Garagara's Marowak. Gengar's Gengar. Heckingu is Slacking. Himeguma. Himeguma is the one that's Teddiursa. Bucketcha is... Pumpkaboo. Easy! Easy, easy, easy. Okay. I need them to be like shuffled though, because it does do them all in like the same time every time. Okay, with the two, which one is Haunter and Ghastly? A Ghost and Ghosto. Ghost is Ghastly, and Ghosto is Haunter. Potato Dragon, how are you? Thanks for stopping by. Have been destroy these flashcards. Nice, nice. They're easy. They're super easy. Bingo. Nice. Okay. My thought process with Ghost and Ghosto is Haunter looks more like a ghost, and the full word for ghost is in Ghosto, so that one is Haunter. Okay. Match. I like a match. Ready to play? Yes, please. Okay. Oh, right, this is timed. Kyogre is Kyogre. Karakara is Cubone. Kumashun is Cubchoo. Tsunbea is Beartick. Groudon is Gradon. Garagara is Marowak. There we go. This is fun. I'm having fun too. I'm glad you are. I feel like this isn't super engaging, but I'm having a good time. Okay. Play again, please. My Annie-Live crashed. Good thing I'm on YouTube. Good thing I'm on YouTube. My YouTube is fine. The timer's going, but that's okay. Let me put the stream back. There we go. That's better. Okay, Charmander was Hitokage. Kekking is slacking. Karakara is Cubone. Welcome back, everyone. The stream crashed. I'm sorry. It's okay, though, because it's back. Tsunbea is Beartic. Rayquaza is Rayquaza. And Gengar is Gengar. I'm learning a lot, so learning is fun. Yeah, it is very fun. I also learned that the word for keyboard in Japanese is really complicated and probably super hard to write. Hey, Esila, how are you? How's the stream going? Very well. I'm doing very well, too. Thank you. How are you? The fuck happened? My app crashed? No, mine crashed, too. We all crashed together. Okay. Again, I like match. Okay. Gara Gara is Marowak. Kara Kara is Cubone. Tsunbea is Beartic. Bakecha is Punkaboo. Himeguma is Teddiursa. And Hitokage is Charmander. Easy. Or my brain is an inch bigger. Me too. Me too. Another. Kumashun was Cubchoo. Dekanu-chan is Tinka-chan. Gara Gara is Marowak. Hitokage is Charmander. Rayquaza is Rayquaza. Beartic is Tsunbea. 15 seconds. Another one. Okay. Groudon is Groudon. Bakecha is Punkaboo. Marowak is Gara Gara. Kara Kara is Cubone. Slacking is Kekkingu. And this is Tinkaton. That was less than 10 seconds, right? 11! Dang it! I want to be less than 10. Play again. Okay, Kara Kara is Cubone. Beartic is Shunbea. Gengar is Gengar. Hitokage. Hitokage. I see the he and I just guessed that it's Hitokage. This is Teddiursa. This is Punkaboo Groudon. This is definitely not 10 seconds. This is like 20. 11 seconds again? Really? Oh no, that's my top one. Never mind. That was 18. That was really sad. Okay, I want 10 seconds. It's now all muscle memory. I know. Again. Okay. Bakecha is Pumpkaboo. Gengar is Gengar. Cubchoo is Karakara. It's Karakara. Karakara. Ah! Not Cubchoo. I see this C and I was like, yeah, Cubchoo, that actually means Cubone. So that's, okay. I'm not gonna make it this time. 23 seconds, that's even worse. You gotta want it. I do want it. Hey, Esila, how are you? Got that one. Never mind. My bad. I do want it. Okay, play again. Kyogre is, Kyogre. Tinkaton is, Dekanu-chan. Bakecha Pumpkaboo. Beartic is Tsunbea. Slacking is Kekkingu. And Karakara. That's 14 seconds. Dang it. When the sheep locks in, I need to win. Okay, Kyogre, Kyogre, Tinkaton, Dekanu, whatever that says. Cubchoo. That one, Beartic. This guy. Slacking is this one. This was Charmander. I'm getting worse. I'm getting worse. I was doing better when I knew the names less, and I understand the names better, but now I'm doing worse because I want to go faster. And I just assume, I don't read the full words, I just see one letter or one character, and then I just go. You can do it, Esila. I want 10 seconds. Himeguma, Cubchoo, or Karakara. It's the same. It's the C. I'm like, yeah, that's actually Cubone. Cubchoo is this. No? Tsunbea is actually Beartic. Cubchoo is this one. Groudon is Groudon. And Gara Gara, 21 seconds. It's over double what I want it to be. How about knocking out the easy ones first? I like going in order. Maybe. We can try that. Okay. What even is easy? Hitokage is Charmander. Karakara is Cubone. Kyogre is Kyogre. It's Rayquaza. Pumpkaboo is this one. Or what am I doing? I know the answer, but I'm getting them wrong. Going fast means having more pressure on yourself. I know. It's all mind stuff now. Now that I know them. Play again. Charmander is Hitokage. It's this one. Instead of just looking at one letter. Karakara is Cubone. Tsunbea is Beartic. Bucketcha is Pumpkaboo. Kumashun is Cubchoo. And Teddiursa is Himeguma. Let's go nice and slow. Let's go super slow and read everything. Rayquaza. Gengar. Cubchoo is not Tsunbea is the big one. That's Beartic. So Beartic. Kumatsun. Charmander, Hitokage, Cubone, Karakara. 17. We're going faster while going slower. Okay, I need to go slower then. Hitokage is Charmander. Karakara is Cubone. Rayquaza. Bagetcha, Marowak, Garagara, Cubchoo. 12 seconds. I need 2 less seconds. I'm like a second away from my best. Kyogre is Kyogre. Rayquaza. Bagetcha. Hitokage. Garagara. Gengar. 12.7 seconds again, 2 times in a row. Going fast means you have more pressure on yourself. Exactly. Heart emojis. Again. Okay, Garagara is Marowak. Gengar is Gengar. Bucketcha is Pumpkaboo. Slacking is Kekkingu. This is Tinkaton. This is Charmander. 11.8, no! I'm almost my best. Groudon is Groudon. Kyogre is Kyogre. Karakara is Cubone. Rayquaza. Tsunbea. Pumpkaboo. I misclicked for a second and I thought I wasn't gonna make it, but I did it! 9.2 seconds, yay! We did it! You almost got it? I did this time. I did this time. Yay! Thank goodness. Sharky, welcome in. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. How have you been? Welcome. We're learning Japanese Pokemon names. Not a 10, but a 9. Even better. Let's go. We take those. Exactly. Next time we aim for 8 seconds. We'll work it all the way down to 2 seconds. A face thing emoji. Back at you, Sharky. Okay. We have a few minutes left. Let's try a different mode. Question mark? I don't know. Question mark you. I don't know what the face thing is supposed to mean. What is this? Get out of here. I don't care about achievements. Flashcards, learn, test, match. What's Q chat? Sharky, thank you for liking. I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh god, well, good luck, Esila. Thank you. I have no doubt I'll definitely be able to achieve it. 100%. Potato Dragon, welcome back. Thank you for stopping by. Welcome. We won't be learning about Pokemon much longer. 1 day memory. 90%? I know 100% of them. What do you mean? Learn, I guess? Okay, let's learn them again. Memorize all. I want to memorize all of them. I know some. I know most of it. Let's say that. Learn. I like the stream not joining. I like the stream not joining. Well, it. Oh. Oh. It's hard to read the white text. My bad. Thank you for liking. I appreciate that too. I thought you like came back or something. Tinkaton is. I have to spell them now? Dang it. Okay. I don't know this one actually. Skipped. Show hint. It's de something new chan. But we'll go to the one that's easier. Charmander is Hitokage. Well, I'm gonna get some breakfast now, but I'll be here listening. Gotcha. I'm gonna be getting breakfast in a few minutes too. Then we're gonna have breakfast together. Oh no, grammar. Oh no, spelling. So where's he? To then this is ge? Yeah, Hitokage. Answer. Yay! Rayquaza is Does it start with re in Japanese? Level more than 999. That's a really big level. Welcome in. How are you? Nice having you here. Where's re? Re. And then it's a little tsu. Ku. Ah. Bekwaza. How are you? I'm doing well, thank you. How are you? Oh, your name isn't level greater than 99 or 999. Your name is just 999 inside of the little guys. I was like, dang, that's strong. That's still really strong though. Beku, and then za? Za. Rekwaza. Just re, little tsu, ku, kuwaza. No, not kuaza. Interesting, it's wa instead. Kyogre is ka, i, o. Where's o? O is this one, and then the o is long, so kayo, and then ga. Ga is this one. Are you studying? Yeah, we're learning the Japanese names of Pokemon. Kyogre is Kyogre, so super easy. Next is Cubone. Cubone is super easy. Cubone is Karakara. So, Ka, then where's Ra? Ka. Thank you for the gift. I appreciate it. Thank you. Where's Ra? Do I just not remember what Ra looks like? Oh, Ka, Ra, Ka, Ra. Karakara. Cubone. Next is Beartech. Beartech is Tsunbea. Thank you for liking. I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, so Tsu. Is this one Tsu? Yeah, Tsu. Then Be. Be is the one that looks like he with a little guy on it. So it's this one. Tsunbea. And the a is long. So Tsunbea. No, I spelled it wrong. Spelling's hard. Oh, I did the wrong thing. Dang it. No! I was close enough, almost. It was almost spelled correctly. Groudon is just Gradon. So, ra, then long. You're welcome. I hope you learned the name. Ganbare. I'm doing my best. Thank you. So, grado. Where's do? Do, and then Gradon. The only one I skipped was Tinkaton. The other ones were a matter of me not spelling Japanese right. Okay. Mine are being very generous to your brain. Which ones did you add? Screw? Were you the one who added katakata and gata? Because those are the easiest. Those are quite generous, I believe. Okay. So, I need to get breakfast. Can I trust everyone to behave while I'm away? Because I still didn't set up the be right back screen. Can I trust everyone to behave? Yeah? Okay. Okay. So I'm assuming that's yeah towards the Cubone stuff. Thank goodness. I really like their names. They're fun to say. I like the repeating stuff. I like katakara. Okay. I'm gonna leave you on just chatting. Will do? Okay. You guys are gonna be red this time. I think that your color is going to be red. Oh, you're green again. That's better. I like that better than red. We'll do our best. Shouldn't be that hard to just behave yourselves, right? Should be okay. You saw what happened to the last guy. That should scare you off plenty. Hit a pose before you go, lol. I don't... I don't know. It's gonna move as I move away from my camera. The last guy, ellipsis. I feel like he's learning, but he's still not quite there yet. Not quite there. He's getting there, though. No, keep getting there. Okay, let me... Okay, mute that. Thank you. I had to refresh my stream real quick. There we go. The one for moderation. I have it open in the background so that I may type something in the chat if I need to or ban somebody. Was the last guy tomatoed? He's no longer with us. That's all I will say. No longer with us. Okay. While I'm away, I'm going to find something to eat. Oh, that's the sheep one, right? And sheep was... I know what sheep is, but if I say it and I'm wrong, it'll be really embarrassing because I'm a sheep. So I'm gonna look at Jisho. Gonna read the Jisho. Jisho yomimasu. Okay. I know this kanji, but I have to double check because it's extra embarrassing if I get it wrong. Yeah. Hitsuji. Tsuji wa mou inai. Mou inai. I'm right, I am gonna not be here. I'm still here though. It's into the shadow realm. I don't think I'm that strong, but it's gone. There. I was smart enough to get the... Okay, I'm gonna be right back. Mono kanji yomenai. It's so hard. Something, something, no something, something da. I need to translate it. Before I go, I need to translate this so I can understand. I want to know what you're talking about. Google Translate. Where are you? Let me also get rid of my tabs that have my Japanese stuff on them. And, Aurora, welcome back. Welcome, welcome. Okay, where's my translate? Translate. I can't read the kanji. It's so hard. Once the sheep are gone, it's time for riot? No! No! Keep posting kanji so she don't go, lol. Yeah, just teach me more, yeah. Let me learn some more. Is I be back? Yeah, welcome. First is Hisuji, last is, Jikan. Oh, now that I do look closer, that is Jikan. But the one before that, which I'm assuming is Riot, I don't know how to read that one. But I know sheep. I've confirmed that what I know as sheep is actually sheep. I just had to extra check because that would be really embarrassing if I ended up getting that wrong. But I do know Jikan. I know time. Okay, I do need to go though. We'll have our breakfast together. I just need to get the breakfast first. I'm not gonna take any live with me. I'm going to mute it. Okay, what is this? I'm pretty sure this is river. So it's the river of something. Oh, river monster. The Kawa no Kaibutsu. Interesting. Kawa no Kaibutsu. I'm probably not gonna remember that, but cool! Quick, earthworm in kanji. No! I'm gonna go now. I'm gonna mute. Behave right now, or else I'm gonna ban you. I'm gonna get rid of you. Ah. I'll miss you. Stay safe. Be fair for everybody. I'm going to leave any live here. I'm gonna think of a number, okay? Think of a number. It's gonna be between 1 and 25 this time. Bringing it down until someone... 1 and 25. You guys got this. Okay, I'm back. I'm back now. I don't know why I still have 31 viewers, dang. Okay, do you have a number 13? Did anyone guess number 13? He is 17, 16, 23, 7, 15. A lot of really close numbers. Really close. When she's back, yep, I'm back. Wish them all the best because they're all doing great. Not gonna lie, what are we talking about? Just my analysis is all, which is a good thing because it makes them not stir away. Let's see, what is here? Okay, interesting. I'm back now though, and I also drew attention to myself. Okay. I need you to be not on the desk, especially now, because I need to have breakfast. I know, the blanket on my lap is comfy. Okay. Back now, though. Hopefully everyone is well while I'm away. I got myself some breakfast. Don't have to read that, just praising you is all. Oh, that's very nice of you. That's super duper nice of you. Goodness gracious. I appreciate it, I guess. I went to the kitchen, and so remember yesterday, we upgraded from Hawaiian rolls to real bread? Well, we're downgrading again, but on purpose, because I prefer this. I really like these. So instead of using the normal bread that we have, I got a hamburger bun, because I guess my family opened a package of hamburger buns recently. Pootie, welcome in. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. How have you been? They opened a package of hamburger buns recently, but they didn't finish all of them. There's a singular one left. So I'm eating that one. So I put peanut butter on the hamburger bun. Oh, burger, thank you. Delicious. I just need my cat to not stand in my way. Welcome back, thank you. I think maybe my chat was stuck. I wasn't seeing anything for a second. I thought you guys were just being quiet. Welcome back, thank you, Lunar. I appreciate it. Have we been able to win at least once? No, you haven't, not yet. And mold, right? Yes, no mold. There's nothing like that. It's nearly new. There's a common psychological trick you can use to do better at number guessing games. Please let me know. I'm interested. What will make me better at guessing numbers? Let me put my mic a little further away while I'm eating. So I might be a little quieter, so I'm sorry about that. I don't think I want you to hear my chewing and stuff as much. Come back. Thank you, Dead Space. I appreciate it. Thank you. Blank, if I didn't greet you, I'm sorry. How are you? You've been welcome. Thank you also for liking. Hi there, it's me, Funtime Freddy. I remember you. I remember you. Have you been, Funtime Freddy? You're a very, very memorable person. Welcome back. Thank you, Screw. I appreciate it. I'm good, and I'm glad you're doing well. That makes me happy. I'm doing well too. Thank you. And Nate, how are you? Hi. You've been. Thank you all for stopping by. We finished studying. We learned a lot of new Pokemon names in Japanese. Previously, I only knew Gengar and Donmeru, Gengar and Numel. But now I know a lot more. And Destroyer, welcome back. How are you? Did you just change your profile picture? It's pretty cool. I like the blue. It's very nice. Welcome back. Thank you. Tell you after I guess correctly. Okay, gotcha. I'll do my best to remember, and hopefully you're here when you. Of course you're gonna be here when you guess correctly. How can you guess correctly while you're not here? So I'm gonna eat my hamburger bun with peanut butter. I like the bottom bun more, I think. So I'm gonna eat the crust of the top bun, then the crust of the bottom bun, then I'm going to eat the bread meat. Middle part of the bread. Is that Pumpkaboo though? Pumpkaboo was bucketcha. Bucket. And Marowak was kata kata, and not Marowak. Marowak was gata gata, but Cubone is kata kata. And Charmander was Hitokage. And Slacking was Kekkingu. And Groudon was Gradon. Breakfast. crust of the bread is quite nice. Hamburger bun is so good. Breakfast like toast. I love hamburger. Anyone else eaten today? I saw someone earlier who had to step away so they could make breakfast. What have you guys had to eat? This is my first. Here we go, all neat and organized. Haven't eaten breakfast yet? Gotcha. Whenever you decide to eat something, I hope your meal is super tasty. I had a donut. Ooh, nice! What kind of donuts do you like, Pootie? I like the maple one. I like the icing on the maple one. So tasty. I had leftover homemade pizza for breakfast. I see, interesting. I don't really like pizza. A part of the problem with that, I think, is that I don't like how greasy it is. But it's a lot less, like, wet. You make it homemade. That sounds nice. I ate green spaghetti. Green spaghetti, interesting. I like spaghetti and I like the color green. It's probably super tasty. I just had a classic bacon egg sandwich. Ooh, interesting. I see, I see. I'm not too fond of bacon personally, and I don't like eggs. I could probably eat that. Hope it was tasty. Sounds like it'd be. I had a lot to eat last night. Korean barbecue left. I see. I've never gone to Korea. I think, like, I like the idea of cooking the meat yourself. It sounds fun. That's what happens from what I've heard. I wouldn't be able to tell you from experience. Again, I haven't. But I think it sounds fun. Rollers are my favorite. There's a nice gourmet donut place nearby. Good too. Ah, I see, I see. When I was younger, on occasion, every long once in a while, this is when I lived with. On very rare occasion, I a hamburger bun with peanut butter doesn't seem like a very good breakfast, but I understand you're basically eating out of your parents'. But even if I was buying this breakfast, like, I'd probably buy the same thing because I really like this. And if the bread is a hamburger bun, even. Like, the inside of the bread is like. There's more bread, it's more squishy stuff. Quite liking the, like, squishy stuff. I do prefer the bottom one. So there's less squishy stuff. It's about balance. About balance. Your wiggle again. Oh no, don't look at my ears, that's a. Almost done with the crust. Tell us how grass. I've eaten grass at least once in my life, probably. But I don't remember an instance of. I do like the grass flavor of jelly. Maybe one day I'll eat grass. Squishy stuff. Yeah, but there's two parts of the bread. There's the hard part, so the crust, or the squishy stuff. Meat. Right? It's all bread, but the squishy stuff of the bread. Different. Crust done? Crust is done on the top bun. The crust on the bottom bun is harder to get rid of. Okay. Pretty good. But I'm looking at the schedule. Once we're done, then we're gonna do tier lists. And I'm gonna actually get them done this time. I don't know, it'll be easier this time for whatever reason. It'll be easy this time. We'll get at least one done. You guys can help me pick the... Hamburger tier list? I can see if they have one pre-made. If there's anything I have to make myself, I probably won't be able to do that. Mold tier list? I don't... Did anyone already pre-make a mold tier list? We'll have to see. I'll have to base it off of looks because I haven't tasted every kind of mold or anything. I haven't smelled every kind of mold. I'll have to base it purely on the way that they look. Yes, I think I'm bugging out. I see your message. Your message. Is there anything I can do to aid in your test? Make sure everything's working all right. Damn, I don't... Let me click. Okay. Take your time. I'm done eating the outer crust of the bottom bun. Now I'm eating the bottom. I already tore it apart by accident. Welcome back, Great Destroyer. Hopefully everything's working alright. Well, it's precious, amazing, wonderful. That's too nice of you. That's too nice of you. Thank you. Yeah, it works now? Okay, that's good. Perfect. Still a little more bottom. Okay. Bun never stood a chance? Yeah, I killed the bun. It was alive before I ate it, but I ate it alive and now it's dead. That was super easy. Now all the crust is gone, and I eat the squishy. Enjoy it? Thank you, I will. You eating is so cute. Hold on a minute. I have something to clarify before I can... So when I'm eating on stream, I don't think my mouth opens when... for the YouTube tracking. But on AniLive, my mouth opens while I'm chewing. I don't chew with my mouth open. I think the mouth is at least partially tracked with the chin position. So that's why my mouth is opening, but I don't chew with my mouth open. Time to continue my... Right, you chew with your ears? I guess they do and move when I do chew, yeah. That all makes sense? Chew more with my ears. Okay, the top bun is all done. Then we're gonna get to tier lists. Or did this sweet rolls with small patties reminds me of white? I haven't, but that does sound good. Does sound good. We do still have some Hawaiian rolls. They are expired, but they're still not moldy. Still good. So maybe I could try. Maybe. Okay. I finished what was left in like one big bite. It was a really big bite. But now we're all done. Now we're all done. Let me get rid of some notifications though on my Twitter. The notifications bug me a little. Shoe tier list? Hold on, in a minute, hold on. Let me get rid of the notifications because they always bug me. Oh, we have stuff to reply to! Ah! Okay. Oh, interesting. I see what you're sending me. I'm going to have to save this for later so I can read all this text. A grass tier list? Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Okay. Notifications gone? I'm ready for tier lists. What about you guys? Oh. Since we're over halfway through and I barely talk about this and it's like partially what I do for a living. If you didn't know, recently the company allowed me access to receive donations through Stream Elements. If you have the extra dollars, plus it would make you happy to donate. Those two things have to be achieved first. Make sure both boxes are ticked. Then you now have the ability to support me financially on YouTube. Or on YouTube? It will show up on YouTube, but you can always donate outside of stream. I just won't be able to thank you immediately. Because I probably won't see it. Now that my short advertisement is over, let's actually do things. Let's enjoy our time together. Tier lists! Ignore my bookmark bar. There's nothing on it. Okay, so this is the, like, women tier list. We use this as, like, a little test. It's great news. Yeah, previously we were only able to receive donation through, I stream on a different app, and it's iOS exclusive. It's called AnyLive. And I was only able to receive donations through that. But it's really complicated because with people's money, they buy coins, and then the coins get sent to me, and when they're in my possession, they get converted into diamonds, and then those are converted into USD. So it's really complicated. So having the ability to receive donations through Stream Elements is a lot easier. And if anyone happens to be interested, the link is below. In the description, I mean. Okay. Female cartoon hotties tier list? No, I want to go back to the... Please? So. First thing somebody recommended was a burger tier list. We can look at burgers. Burger. Hamburger buns. I much prefer the buns over the meat, so this is actually great. I feel like this is made for me. Hamburger, 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 hamburger. There's not many options. But I do prefer hamburger buns over the meat themselves. Okay. I'm gonna do this in substitution for just burgers in general. Actually, let's look at the options. It's Burger King Tracks, Ellen's burger joints, fast food burgers. Feel assaulted, but I'll allow it. Oh, in reference to me liking the burger, like, bun better? Okay. I feel like there's too many tiers for how many buns there are. Maybe we should just do a general bread tier list, if this is the case. You might as well just do bread instead, right? Let's look at bread tier list. Let's evolve this to something that can last a little longer. Okay. Bread. Bread tier list. There's a little more options here. Breadcrumbs characters tier list? What's breadcrumbs characters? Definitive bread tier list. Whoa. I don't know these kinds of bread. I don't think I've ever had, like, ciabatta before. Cornbread? Okay. I think I know most of these. I think I can do this. What does this say, though? What does that say? Okay, this will be... What? WHAT is... What is that? And then we'll add a tier above it and it'll be F instead. For the stuff I don't like, it goes in F instead of D. Add row above. Haven't had yet tier? Yeah. Okay, so row above. Needs to be a different color. Let's make it this purple. And this will be F. Not had. That's better. Okay. Putting this back in, because I only put it in because I wanted to see if I could see the picture better. I don't know why I thought that would be the case, but it wasn't. Okay. So, we're going to be basing these rankings off of the bread themselves. In the case of, like, bagels, like, you usually put things on these bread, right? You don't usually eat them on their own. Like, cornbread is by itself usually, right? Minus, like, butter on top if you want, I guess. But we won't be basing it off of additional spreads, just the bread themselves. Just the bread themselves. So starting off with bagel, I am going to say bagel is an A. If maybe we were adding spread, I would make it higher, but it's purely off of the bread. I personally, so I don't usually have bagels, but the way I eat them, I cut them open so there's 2 slices, right? Pretty standard stuff. Then I add the spread. Once the spread is on the bagel, then I will slowly tear away and like eat at the skin. And if I need to like break apart my bagel into a total of 4 pieces, so in half each time, then I will. If I don't though, that's ideal because I want it to be in as little amount of pieces as possible. So I'll remove all the skin. So I'll have a funny shaped like piece of bread that's skinless. I think it's really fun to eat bagels. Bagel is going in A. Next is biscuits. I feel like this is really dependent on like where you're getting the biscuit. Like some places, like fast food places, their biscuits suck. Homemade biscuits are like amazing, or they can be at least. They have the potential to be. Sounds like sheep style eating. Well, I wonder why that is. Please explain what each bread is. Okay, so bagel is a circular bread with a hole in the middle. It's like a donut, except there's no sweet stuff unless you add sweet stuff. But it's a bagel, but more... No, it's a donut, but more dense and less sweet. A donut, but more dense, less sweet. Are we grading them on their highest quality? I'm gonna say in general, because I'm sure that all of these can be absolutely top tier when made their absolute best. That's just not super common sometimes. Like cornbread? We'll get to cornbread. We'll get to cornbread. So we'll just base them on like, what's common and what's average. Nothing else. Or else everything would be S. Because I'm sure that there's somebody out there who's the #1 pretzel maker ever and their pretzels are absolutely to die for. Same thing with sourdough, rye bread, whatever this is. Okay. Next. So we're on biscuit. Biscuits can be really mixed. They can be really bad. They can be really good. I feel like it's just okay. It flattens out to okay. It's another thing where, like, a lot of the time, biscuits are really fun to separate. So you'll eat, like, the tough skin, and either the inside will also be tough, but at least it's not the skin, right? Or it'll be, like, soft. Sometimes they're layered. I really like when they're layered, but a lot of the time they're not. Speaking of layers, do we have croissants on here? I don't think there are. Oh my goodness. What's a biscuit? Okay, how do I define a biscuit? That's the hard part. Mid, that's what I'm saying. Before I define biscuit, I think I'm going to put it in, like, C. But let me define that for you. Move this up so you guys can see a little better on my stream. Define biscuit. Like an English scone. Okay, a biscuit, a small, typically round cake or bread, leavened with baking powder, baking soda, or sometimes yeast. Biscuits are kind of scone-like. I guess kind of, yeah. I did make scones before, and they were really good. I made them with, I had some tangerines that I wanted to use. So I made them, like, with tangerines. And I made them with icing, too, that you could add on top. And I zested the skin of the tangerine, and I added that to the glaze. And it was really good. What is a scone? Okay, let's look at what a scone is. Define scone. A scone. A small, unsweetened or lightly sweetened biscuit-like cake made from flour, fat, and milk, and sometimes having added fruit. In my case, I did add fruit. I added chunks of tangerines. I think we'll only have one biscuit a year, and it's not very impactful. I know I don't have a lot of biscuits. Have you tried soda bread? No, is it made out of soda? Interesting. A biscuit is going in C. Biscuits are just, like, okay. They could be better and they could be worse. Next is naan bread. I haven't had a lot of naan bread. In this case, it's kind of harder to, like, remove the skin, and that's my favorite thing to do with all kinds of bread, right? And for that, it's losing points, but I do like the way that it tastes. Both the skin and the bread itself are really good. Usually I get rid of the skin because the skin doesn't taste as good on the bread, but non-bread skin is actually quite nice. LFAO, the definitions say scones are biscuit-like and biscuits say are scone-like. Yeah, I know. Might as well be the same at this point, except one of them occasionally has fruit. Good afternoon, Esila in chat. Hi, Yeti! How are you? Thanks for stopping by. Good luck again with your chariot search. Also, I thought instead of chat, I thought you were saying chef. I thought I was on, like, Master Chef for a minute or something. Yeti, welcome. Yeah, it's great having you back. Welcome. I tried McDonald's biscuit and it's meh. I try to avoid McDonald's. I feel like McDonald's isn't very tasty and it also would hurt my stomach. Gonna throw this one out. Toasted bread with butter just hits different at night. I don't think I've ever actually eaten toast at night. I only ever eat toast, like, for lunch or for breakfast. And when I do have it for lunch, it's more like it's for breakfast. It's just really depends on the time, I guess. But I've never had it at night. I know buttered bread is really good, and that's coming from someone who doesn't like butter. But, like, buttered toast is good. Now, when you turn it into fairy bread, that's where I cross the line. It's gross. Like, I like sprinkles, and I like buttered toast. You think it would be good, but it's not. It's nasty. I hate it. Missing out on an experience, but that's fair. Maybe one day I'll try buttered toast at night. Maybe. Nate, welcome back. How are you? That morning toast was toast in her hands. What is fairy bread? Fairy bread, from what I'm understanding, is like it's buttered bread with sprinkles. That's what it is, right? That's the first time I hear something that, yeah, I don't like butter. I think it's gross unless it's specifically on toast. And the toast has to be warm because the butter has to be melted. Otherwise, butter is disgusting. Yeah. But fairy bread is gross. Off topic. On topic, but off topic. But naan bread is really good. I'm putting that in A as well. I'm now interested. Well, you can always try it if you want, I guess. Felt that melted butter on toast is heavenly. It's the only way I'll take my butter. That's the only way I'll have it. I guess unless it's like baked into something as an ingredient, but really that doesn't count. Like eating a cake doesn't count as eating eggs. So it's the same with butter. Okay, next is... I can't even see what the words say. What is it? Let me see. It's pupusa? I have no idea what pupusa is. Before I add it to the I haven't had tier, I'll define it. Okay, what is pupusa? It looks really good though. Oh. Pootie, I thought you had a really long name for a second. I just thought you said the word Aussies. Insulting them? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, it's just nasty. I love those. I haven't had them, but they look really good. Like, I want to put it up at least another tier, but I haven't had it, so it'd be unfair to do that. I just haven't had these. So what is pupusa made of? Pupusa are made of masa harina, cornmeal flour, or rice flour that are mixed with water to make a corn masa mixture. What is, I'm not gonna read that, no. Looks really good, I just haven't had it before. There's like stuff inside too. Out of topic, but Burger King buns are so bad. I just don't really like Burger King. I just don't really like Burger King. They're like, okay, I guess. The last time, like the last few times I've had Burger King, which isn't often, but every time it's made my stomach hurt, so I just shouldn't have Burger King anymore. Which I haven't. So pupusa's going and not had, unfortunately. It looks really good though. It's made of masa and filled with filling usually. That looks and sounds so good. Been having bagels with cheese, ham, and lettuce for lunch these past weeks. Pretty good, not gonna lie. It sounds really good. It sounds really good. It's a thick tortilla pretty much. I see. Well, I like tortillas, so I'd probably like a thick tortilla. Banana bread is so good. I agree. I love banana bread. I made banana bread sometime last year, actually, before I moved. So I had I had a pan to bake it in. So, but I made it and I added chocolate chips that time and it was really good. It was really good. Next is banana bread. I guess it makes sense you're talking about banana bread now. Have you ever eaten a Vegemite sandwich? I have had Vegemite. It's nasty. It's so gross. It smells bad too. I want banana bread now. I'm hungry. I really like banana bread. Banana bread is so easily S. Oh, Nan's in the wrong place. My bad. Banana bread is S. And it doesn't deserve to be anywhere lower. Banana bread is so underrated. I feel like it's not underrated. I feel like there's not a single person I've ever met who doesn't like banana bread. I feel like it's impossible. Everyone likes banana bread. I like banana bread? Yeah, even David likes banana bread. Everybody does. Tell those Aussies, I'm sorry, they just... I guess their food's just not that good. Fairy bread sucks. Vegemite sucks. Terrible. I work in a bakery and every time we do banana bread, I have to take some home. Oh my gosh. If I didn't like do this as a job or something, I'd probably want to work in a bakery. I love like baking and stuff. That would be a lot of fun. I'm not very good at it, but if I worked at a bakery, I'd be forced to become good at it, assuming that my position would be baker. Assuming I'm not just like cash register. What about kangaroo burgers? Are they made out of kangaroo? I've never eaten a kangaroo, but I don't think. Do people eat those? How do you feel about stargazy pie? What is that? What is that? I've never heard of that before. Stargazy pie. It's a dish? It's a Cornish dish made out of baked pilchards of sardines, along with eggs. Okay, I don't like corn, I don't like fish, I don't like eggs, I don't like potatoes. I wouldn't like this dish. I don't think I like it. I don't think I like it at all. I do like pastry crust. I like that, but nothing else probably. See you around, Esila in chat. Gonna continue Ghost of Tsushima. Have a good one. You as well. Please enjoy. Have fun. Banana bread is top. Thanks for the nice stream, CP. I go back to lurking and working. Got to Mikura. Good luck with your work. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. But I would not like this pie. It looks not very good. It doesn't look very tasty. But I don't think I need to say more about banana bread. I think we're finished there. Next, sourdough. Now, I don't like things that are sour, but sourdough doesn't taste sour. It just tastes like bread with other flavor, I guess. I don't know how to describe it, but it doesn't taste sour. So I would think that I wouldn't like it. It's actually pretty good. The problem with sourdough bread, though, is at least, like, my family, they don't, like, make sourdough bread or anything. They buy it, and it might just be a matter of them just, like, never throwing away their old bread or something, so it's, like, rock hard, but, like, it's super hard, and that's the problem. I like my bread soft. Like, even the crust of sourdough is super hard, so I don't know if the middle is intended to also be hard, but I don't like that about sourdough. But the flavor is still really good. So, points off for being, like, lacking softness. Otherwise, it would have been an A, but sourdough is going in B. Not fish? Guys, I don't like fish. I don't like fish. I made fish for dinner, a few months ago, actually. And I didn't expect to like it. But I tried to make it anyways. And it was actually pretty good. So maybe I do like fish. But for the most part, I don't think I do. The texture can do so much on preference, yeah. I like my stuff soft. They get roadkill all the time. I'd wager they're eaten somewhere. I mean, makes sense, yeah, LMAO. Sourdough is S. I can understand that. It's just not soft enough for me, I don't think. Next is brioche. Speaking of softness, brioche is super soft. It has a nice flavor. Even the crust is soft. That's how soft it is. It's so easy to consume. You don't have to, like... It doesn't, like, melt in your mouth. It probably would if you would let it be there, but, like... You barely even need to chew. Brioche is so soft. I love brioche. Brioche is an S. Wonderful bread. Not much can top that, I don't think. Next is tortilla. I'm gonna change my sitting position real quick. Ah! I dropped my tripod. I, like, knocked over the wire that was plugging it in. My bad. Sorry, Annie Live. Okay. Sitting position changed. Brioche makes amazing French toast. I bet it does. I've only ever had it as toast. Brioche, okay. It depends on how thickly it is cut, but the brioche that I've had, like, it's the, like, pre-sliced brioche, right? But every time I get the brioche, it is sliced super thick, so it makes terrible sandwiches. You just need to know how to use the tools you're given, right? So brioche makes wonderful toast, awful sandwiches. French toast, I don't doubt that that is amazing. What a sound. I know, I'm sorry. Bong. What, doing drugs? Not in my chat. I mean, you can do drugs if you want, but I don't encourage you to do drugs. No, thank you. Wait, is tortilla considered bread? I think so. I think. According to this list, it is. So, tortilla. I'm gonna put it right here, just so we can talk about it while having this centered on screen. I'm not putting it in F. It's a lot higher than F. I love tortillas. So, I like tortillas, and I don't like putting anything on them. I like using them for wraps. I like, yeah, I like using them for wraps, but I don't ever usually do that as much as I enjoy wraps. I like eating tortillas plain with nothing on them. Now, there's nothing to separate. Sometimes you can still skin a tortilla. The way I go about it, I eat all of the edges, and there's a little bit of separation after that. And then I tear apart super thin layers of what remains of the tortilla. I think that's really fun. So tortillas are fun to eat. They're super yummy, even plain. I think they go in A. I love tortillas. Met the sound, lol. No, I know what you're referring to. It's just funny that you also said the drug thing. Quote unquote funny, I guess. As a Mexican, tortilla is best for everything. Tortillas are really good. Next is ciabatta. I haven't had ciabatta. Let's look at the definition. Okay. C-I-A-B-A-T-A. Like, it sounds like an exercise. Or is that Tabata? Is that an exercise? What's Tabata, actually? Hold on. Tabata? Yeah, Tabata is exercise. So they're like the same thing. They're not the same thing. Ignore that I said that. I always encourage you guys to, like, think before you speak, but I should take my own advice. Okay, so ciabatta. Ciabatta is an Italian white bread created in 1982 by a baker in Adria, province of Rovigo, Veneto, in response to the popularity of French baguettes. Ciabatta is somewhat elongated, broad and flat, and is baked in many variations, although unique. Its alveolar holes. I have no clue what that word is. Dang. Never tried it. Tortilla de harina es tier. Okay, so white bread is pretty easy to eat, I guess. White bread, like, you can't usually go wrong with it. I just haven't had ciabatta. Oh, not F. Not had. Yeah, I haven't had that. I don't think it would be terrible, though. Next is white bread. Speaking of, can't go wrong. It's good for toast. It's good for sandwiches. It's good for eating on its own, I guess, if you don't have any spread. I guess it's just a plain slice of bread if you want a snack. It's not that bad. It's not, like... It goes in probably above sourdough and B. Pretty good. It's standard, essential bread. Next, cornbread. Cornbread is disgusting. Whether it's made sweet or unsweet, it is terrible. I don't like corn to start with. It doesn't stay together. It crumbles into a billion pieces, and that's just a frustrating experience. It tastes god-awful. Like, corn shouldn't taste sweet. I don't like corn in the first place, and I do like sweet things, so you would think that it would make me like it more, but it makes me like it less. It's terrible. I hit my hand against my microphone arm, and it actually hurt this time. Ow. I'm sorry for your guys' ears. Blasphemy? I'm sorry. It's disgusting. French toast is really good. I must agree. I used to work at a bakery, and brioche is one of the most popular types of bread. Brioche is really good. Thank you. Cornbread is bad. Cornbread is the absolute worst. There's no bread worse than cornbread. I'd rather eat bread entirely covered in mold than eat a slice of cornbread. Like, I'm over my mold eating habits, but I'd rather go back to eating mold than be served cornbread. Tortilla is not good for bread itself. Listen, I'm still putting it in A. I like tortillas. Oh, and it gets cold quick? No, thank you. It would be better warm, but I don't think I've had warm cornbread. Careful, Esila. I'm sorry. I'm really passionate about my hate for cornbread. I tried cornbread. It's good. Whatever makes you happy, but it makes me very, very, very unhappy. I hate cornbread. It should be called corn cake, honestly. Honestly, yeah. And cornbread with cheese and hot peppers is great. That sounds even worse. Because in my mind, when I think about the flavor of cornbread, I think of it as sweet. I've been served so much more sweet cornbread than non-sweet cornbread, right? Like, that's so much more common. And I don't think I would like that with cheese or peppers. Like, maybe if the cornbread wasn't a sweet version, but I can't see myself enjoying that personally. Cornbread is awful. Cornbread is going at F. I hate cornbread. Next, whole wheat. Whole wheat is also good. It's, like, the crust is okay. The meat is okay. There's really not much about it, honestly. It's similar situation to white bread. I probably like it less than sourdough. It's just pretty standard bread. It's just normal. Not too outstanding, not too many flaws. It's fine the way it is. Cornbread with cheese filling and pepperoni. I haven't had that either. Maybe I would enjoy that a little more if the cornbread is ensured to be not sweet. How to torture Esila. Cornbread. Why are we taking notes on that? That's a little concerning. Oh, my tea is cold now. Still tastes really good, though. Well, to be fair, it's hard to find cornbread that's not dense and falls apart. Cornbread, eating stream, let's go. No, I don't want to eat cornbread. I'd rather eat an onion than cornbread. I'd rather eat a whole onion. What tea today? This is vanilla black tea. Okay, next is English muffin. English muffins? I like the idea of English muffins, right? It's kind of similar to like a bagel. It's breakfast bread, but it's just doesn't come with all the fun features that a bagel does. Just not as fun in my opinion. It tastes okay. Tastes pretty alright. Some of them taste pretty bad, some of them taste pretty good, but that's standard with every bread. It just depends on how well it's made, I guess, and if it's to your taste. But English muffins are just like okay. They go with biscuits down in C. They're not bad. They're just okay. Just okay. The only thing bad here is cornbread. Next, panettone. Let's see. What is panettone bread? I'm totally not pronouncing that right. The Christmas bread. Interesting. This does look very Christmassy. This looks really good. If I can stop getting ads so I can read the text, that'd be cool. Where did panettone originate? No, I just want to know what it is. About store-bought, how to eat? Comes time to enjoy a slice of panettone. Draculch says there are many ways. Some serve it with mascarpone cream, stuffed Italian double or triple cream cheese. Others prefer it with melted chocolate sauce or toasted with Nutella. I feel like this is a bread that I would enjoy. And I just talked about not liking the sweetness of cornbread, but that's because it's still corn flavored. So I'm assuming this bread doesn't taste like corn. So the sweetness is okay, right? Same thing goes with like white bread. White bread is sweet for whatever reason. It's just, I don't like the corn flavor. I feel like I would really like this, but I can't judge it like off of what I think it would taste like because I still haven't had it. It would be unfair, so it's going in not had. I feel like it would be really tasty though. Well, I must get ready for work. But this is fun to watch and listen to. Thank you for the stream, Esila, and try not to burn down the cornbread bakery, lol. Don't worry, I have a lot of self-control. It's okay. I had fun talking with you today, David. Please have a good rest of your day. Hopefully I'll see you some other time. Next is pita. So, I have had this one. I feel like my thoughts on it are similar to naan bread, but I don't like the way it tastes as much as I do naan bread. I feel like it's a little more bland, I guess. I feel like it's more what you put with it, right? But we can't base it on that, unfortunately. Hope and pray you'll have a great day, night, and blessed life. Stay safe, stay positive, stay frosty. Always watch your back and wish you all the best of luck in life. See you guys in the next stream. Peace. Bye, David. Have a good one. Sheep emoji, mouth emoji, corn emoji, bread emoji. Ew! I would never eat cornbread. What tea today? Oh, got that one. My bad. It's vanilla. Vanilla. But I feel like my thoughts on it are similar to naan bread, except I just don't like the way it tastes better. So it's just gonna be in B instead of A. Definitely never had. See ya, David? Okay. There's always the future. So pretzels. I am really mixed on pretzels. It really depends. I'm assuming this means the bready kind, but there's also the pretzels that are like really hard, the crunchy pretzels. I hate those. Those pretzels are awful, but they're like the pretzels you get when you're walking around the mall, like the soft ones made out of like bread instead of crunchy factory stuff. The bread ones are really good. The salted ones are good. Cinnamon ones are good. Tastes good with like the sauces they give you. I wouldn't advise you to eat the sauces that are made out of cheese if you don't have the cheese medicine when you're allergic to cheese. I wouldn't, you should remember to have your dairy medicine in that case, but it's pretty good. I really like these pretzels. So as long as this is the ones that are more closely resembled to bread than the crunchy ones, as long as that is the case, these are going in, I feel like it should be between S and A, honestly. I like these more than I do like bagels. And they're going in S. They're going in S. Okay. Next is this baguette, I believe. If I'm being honest, I only think the baguette is okay. I think it's fine. I think it's just okay. I like the inside of the baguette, but I really, really, really don't like the outside of the baguette. Outside is terrible. I don't like it. Inside is the best part. But it really balances it out, because if it had a better crust, it would absolutely be an S, but it doesn't, unfortunately. So I feel like it knocks it down so much, how much I don't like the crust. It's gonna have to be B for me, I think. Outside baguettes are sharp, yeah, I don't like it. I'm telling Faye, no, no, please. What if my coworkers don't like me anymore? Sorry, Fayley. Next is black bread. Black bread is also just okay, if I'm being honest. Like, I feel like it's similar to white bread and whole wheat, but I don't like the way this tastes as much as I do whole wheat or white bread. So it's losing that point that it has. I'm gonna put it in C. It's with English muffin and biscuit. Same. Seen it simply be only the outside. Let me get some more tea. We've already been going for almost like 4 hours. It's been 3.5. Wow. I plan on doing another 5.5-hour stream next week because we've earned 6 total. So I should get through them as soon as possible. Just also spread them out. So I plan on doing this on Wednesday as well. Okay. So next is fry bread. I don't know what fry bread is, so we have some research to do. I'll leave it here so it's centered. I'm gonna go to my other browser. Okay. What is fry bread? And I'm assuming it's like some sort of like bread that's fried or something. If I'm being honest, it doesn't look very good. Fry bread is a dish of the indigenous people of North America that is a flat dough bread fried or deep fried in oil, shortened, or lard. Okay, so I don't think I would like this. I don't like the wetness of fried things. I like when the things are crunchy and stuff, but I feel like the pictures don't look very wet, but when I see the picture in my mind, when I imagine it, it looks too wet. So I don't think I would like it, but I haven't tried it, so I can't judge it. So it's going in not had. Oops, wrong one. It's going in not had. Okay, next is potato bread. I don't like potatoes, but potato bread doesn't taste like potatoes, so it's okay. I'm assuming it is made out of potatoes. That would make a lot of sense, right? Because they make it out of like starch or something. Because there's some sort of starch in bread, right? I haven't made bread since I was like in culinary in school. Is there starch in bread? Let me see. Is there starch in bread? Potatoes, bread, rice, pasta, and cereals. I'll have examples of starchy food. Okay. So, bread is starchy. That makes sense. Potato flour, it's yummy. Potato bread is good. I don't like potatoes though, but it doesn't taste like potatoes. I only tried potato bread, I think, a few years ago, and I thought I wouldn't like it because I thought it would taste like potatoes. But it's actually really good. It's not like super good or anything. It's going in B. It's very similar to white bread, I think. It's just a good plain sandwich bread, I think. Potato bread rocks. Pretty neat. Have you tried rice bread? I haven't. They make bread out of rice? I would assume it's a similar thing to this, so it would just be like a plain sandwich bread. But maybe I'd like that more. I do really like rice. Okay. Let me move this a little closer. So, we have rye bread and this thing left. I'll do this first. I have no clue what this is. Let's look into it. S-C-O-H-E, I think that says. S-C-O-H-E? I don't think that was the right word. Okay, what is this? S-C-O. Not E-O. S-C-O-H-E. What does it say? I can't read it. I think that's scone? Scone? It might be scone. I think that is a scone, actually. Scones are wonderful. Okay, well, while it's out here, I guess. I'm not putting it in F, I'm just putting it there so it's like in the middle. And we can put it somewhere else later. I mentioned this earlier, but at one point in time, I got a bag of tangerines and I wasn't eating them fast enough. And I didn't want them to expire. So I looked for stuff that I could make with tangerines. And I came across a recipe for tangerine scones. So one night, I peeled a lot of tangerines. I put the little tangerine slices in a container of water so I could preserve them for the next day. And I skinned them as much as possible. I got rid of as much of the like pulp vein things as possible. I wanted them as clean as possible. So I put them in this water to preserve for the next day. I made the dough by hand and all of that. I incorporated the slices of the tangerine into it. I chopped them into smaller chunks first. And then I also preserved some of the peels because the recipe included this like glaze for it, and it was really good. But part of the recipe for that was that you would zest the peel into it, and it tasted really, really good. They were especially good when they were fresh and warm. They were wonderful. I would make them again for sure. They were 10 out of 10. I'm no baker, but they were really good. Might have been the best thing I ever baked. So scones, honestly, due to that one experience, that's an S. I love the scones. Scones that bad? No, I was just putting them there so the screens could be centered while we were talking about it. But no, scones are not that bad. Nothing is as bad as cornbread, I don't think. Is a scone for sure? Okay. I can't see it very well. Next is rye bread. Rye bread is like... I like it more than black bread, but I like it less than potato bread. I probably would put it in C, but also like in snack mixes, there's like little rye bread chips, and those are really good. Like if we were basing it on specifically that, they'd go in A. I love the rye chips in like the snack mix stuff, like the Chex Mix. The rye chips are like the best part, I think. Those are the ones that I always save for last, because similar to things that have color, like they have different shape. I'm even more inclined to separate them by those. And so I separate all the pieces of the Chex Mix, and I eat the parts I don't like the most least, and my favorite parts last, and the rye chips always go last, because they're the best part. But plain just like rye bread itself, it's just okay. It's just okay. I'd probably put it like this. Probably that. Rye chips are so good. They sell them by themselves now. They do? I didn't know that. I'll have to look into that. Interesting. Okay. Now that everything is here together, let's adjust this just a little bit. So I probably don't need to tend to not bad or F, considering the conditions of both. But I probably do like biscuits more than rye bread. I probably like English muffins more than rye bread, than black bread. Hi, Buffaloon, how are you? Thanks for stopping by. We're ranking bread right now. The topic was supposed to be a burger tier list, but it evolved into this instead. So this is probably where C tier is going to be. Next, B. I like baguette least because I really don't like the skin. White bread the most, that's the safest. Sourdough, probably pita next. No, potato, pita, and then whole wheat. I feel like that's most accurate to my own taste. For these, bagel, tortilla, naan, banana bread, brioche, pretzel scone. Probably scones more than pretzel. The scones I made were really good. I wish you could taste them. They were so good. I should have made just like a billion and like froze them for you guys. S tier is sacred, but can the rest compete with banana bread? I don't think they can compete with banana bread, but these are definitely above A tier. And that's why banana bread is here first. But yeah, probably banana, then brioche, then scone, then pretzel. This is it. I think soft bread is better than the crispy one. Yeah, I much prefer when the bread is soft. Clearly, because like for the most part, up here in S, like banana bread is super soft, super moist. Brioche is really soft. Scones, like outside can definitely be hard, but like the way I made it, they weren't really hard or anything. They were really good. Pretzels, they can be hard, but we're not talking about those. If they were those, they'd be an F tier. I hate those pretzels. But these, they're really soft. Even the outside is soft. I really like my soft breads. A nice list. I agree with almost everything. But baguette is S+ for me. Like, baguette would be really good, I think. I really like the inside of baguette. It's just, I don't like the crust. The skin is too hard. Like, if they made baguette but the skin was harder, or not harder, that'd make it worse. If they made baguette but the skin was softer, then I would like it a lot more. Then it definitely has S, like, potential. For sure. I just don't like how hard the crust is. Okay, I want to take a screenshot of this. Where's my clipping tool? I love clipping tool. Not clipping tool, snipping tool. I say I love it, but I forget its name. Okay, let's capture this. Instead of saving it as a picture, which I'm sure is a function. Okay, is it a function though? Let me see. Save or download? Yes, please. Download image. Yes, please. Should be in my downloads. All good to go. I have had baguettes that aren't hard as rock. Those have been nice. Oh, I bet. What about pumpernickel? I've heard pumpernickel, and I'm well aware of the name, but I've never had pumpernickel bread as far as I'm aware. I feel like pumpernickel wouldn't taste good. The feeling that the name gives me is feeling of not yumminess. What about French bread, like used for garlic bread? That's really good, but like when you make it into garlic bread, the crust still gets really hard, obviously, because you're like baking it again. I don't like the hard part of the bread. I like the soft part. Garlic bread is really good though. If garlic bread was on here, it would be S probably, despite the fact that the crust is really hard. It's best eaten when quickly out of the oven. I see. Maybe the problem is I just haven't made homemade baguette. When will you try the not had list? No clue. It's possible that I'll never try them. Who knows? Possibility, unfortunately. You never know. I really want a Pantone. Apparently it's like a holiday bread. I've never had that. Never had it, holiday or not. But it looks really good. So we're gonna make a tweet about this, I guess. And we'll do it together. You guys can help me make a tweet. My Annie Live crashed again. During the 12-hour stream, there's a total of 3 crashes, and I've only been live for almost 4 hours now. It's crashed 2 times. It's getting less stable. It's scary and concerning. Okay, Annie Live is back. There we go. Welcome in, Pootie. How are you? Okay. Doing some tier lists with stream today. Here's the results of the first one. And now I'm going to switch to the other scene so you guys can't see like my downloads, even though there's nothing in there that's concerning or anything. You never know though, just in case. Yeah, there's literally nothing in here. Better safe than sorry though, right? Okay. Back to this one. Let's fix the spelling mistakes. So doing. And tier lists are supposed to be space. I always say tier lists as in like one word for whatever reason. I think it's time to sleep now. Bye, have a nice day. You as well, Cho. I know it's late for you. Please do rest well. I'll see you some other time, okay? Twitter will have a field day with this one. Will they? Is it that bad? Okay, doing some tier list with stream today. Here's the results of the first one. Post. Okay. That's probably fine. Let's go back to the tier lists. Alright. What is our next topic? What is our next topic? We'll probably be going for long? Another 40 minutes about, I think? Welcome back, everybody. Thank you for stopping by. Great having you here. Potato Dragon, thank you for liking as well. I appreciate that. Okay. Any suggestions? I'll be listening. And if there's no pre-made one, we'll have to find another one because I'm not going to download a ton of images for this. Expect all the Southern cornbread fans to come and try to turn into mutton? Well, I'm not very strong, but I can try to fight them off, I guess. My first real fight that I'll be successful in. Surely I would have gained at least a little strength by now, right? Viewer tier list? Viewer tier list? No! Everyone to be an S tier. Easy enough. Your tier list is perfect? Thank you, Cho. Thank you. It's really nice of you. I'll be your left fist? Thank you. Zoo animals tier list? I love zoo animals! I like that idea. Let's look at zoo animals. Zoo animals. What about sheep tier list? All of them would be S tier. Easy. Okay, custom animals of Zoo Tycoon 2. Zoo animals. Let's look at this one. Ooh, okay. I can't see the text because it's really small though. We'll have to see what they like. If I zoom in, you'll see that I'm zooming in on stream. Then it's not going to look like as good, right? Like, try zooming in. Where's the zoom on this browser? Zoom in. Whoa! That fits the screen almost perfectly. Let me adjust this in. Let's make this a little smaller. Oops. I hate when I accidentally drag it. A little redundant of a statement, but gets the job done, I guess. Okay. It's about even. There we go. I'm gonna switch scenes just so I can get rid of the stuff on my screen. That looks better, I think. Okay, it's zoomed in a little bit. I can see the text a little better now. What exactly are you rating? How cool or pretty they are? Maybe just the general experience when I see them. I don't know. We'll learn along the way. A monkey? Yeah, there are monkeys here, I think. There's gorillas, are gibbons monkeys? Thought they were. There's... Oh, they have koalas! I love koalas, they're so cute. There's... Oh, there's a tapir. Tapirs are cool too. Hippo... Colobus. I don't think I've seen a colobus. Oh, there's a baboon. Baboons are monkeys, right? Actually, okay, so... Monkeys are the ones with tails. And apes are the ones, like, without tails, right? Something like that? I don't remember. So it really depends on if they have a tail, and I don't know if baboons have tails. I don't think they do. I assume you'd be rating them by flavor, like the bread. Well, there's a few of these that I haven't had yet, so I don't think I can do that, unfortunately. Like, I've only had about half of these, and I don't want my tier list to be mostly not had tier. Perry the platypus over there. Wait, there's a platypus? Oh, right next to penguins! Cute! There's red pandas, too. There's reptiles, just general reptiles. I kind of want to see this done on Monday. Well, the results will be up if you want to head out. I'll probably keep doing this for a while. Oh, Monkey Monday! Interesting. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Okay, will you rate each of how zoo and animal tastes like? No, I haven't had enough of these to do that, unfortunately. Okay. So, we have S, A, B, C, and D. None of these will be F because all animals of nature are wonderful, splendid creatures, and nothing really deserves that. Honestly, I don't really see myself using D even. If we end up not using D, we'll probably delete it. All animals are wonderful. Okay. So, let me stretch up a little. My back is feeling so much better than it was yesterday, thankfully, but the stretch is good. So next is something birds, but I can't read the first word. Even mosquitoes? Mosquitoes aren't... I don't really like mosquitoes, but they're necessary. All animals are necessary, right? They all serve a purpose. Like, if one animal were to disappear, that's one food source to disappear. So another animal could disappear, and that's another food source. So another animal could disappear, and it's a huge chain. A huge chain. It's not good. So even mosquitoes are necessary. Australian Aussie birds? Well, okay. What birds do they have? So, they don't seem to have very good food, but are their birds nice? So, let me see. What birds do you have? There's parrots, songbirds, Australian king parrot, cockatoos, gala, laughing kookaburra. Interesting. I've heard the cries of these guys. They're pretty cool. Honey eaters. There's magpie. Ooh, I like magpies. I really like these. Let me just look at images and I'll just scroll through. They're so pretty. They're so colorful. I feel like these are at least an A. At least an A. At the bare minimum, at least. Okay. A for this one. And magpies. Magpies are a menace in Australia. Well, they're cute. They're super cute. I like them. Next, butterfly house. So, I really like bugs and insects and all of that, but I don't like when they touch me. And that includes butterflies. Even if they're, like, gentle and I know they're not, like, trying to harm me. There are butterflies that are, like, poisonous and stuff, right? But okay, poisonous is if you eat them. And I don't think we're going to be eating butterflies, so it's really not poisonous in the matter, it's venomous. Because venomous means that if they bite you, that's the problem. Poison is referring to if you eat them. Venomous is referring to if they try to eat you. Really, if they're biting you, they're probably not trying to eat you, they're trying to defend themselves, but That's the distinction. But I know there are butterflies that are poisonous, which shouldn't matter to us because we're not eating butterflies. But I still don't like when they touch me. I still don't like it. As pretty as butterflies are, I don't like being around them. Maybe this will go in D because I just don't like touching them. No, thank you. Corvids are wonderful. Some of those bird species are amazing intelligence. A lot of animals are really smart. I think the smarter the animal, the cooler. I really like them. Bugs are cool, but not risking your health cool. Yeah, I think bugs are super, super, super cool. I just don't like being near them. Absolutely not. Okay, next is a cassowary. I'm also disgusted by butterflies coincidentally. Oh, interesting. Okay, I see. Let me try to get this as centered as possible. Let's look into cassowaries, because I don't know a lot about them, unfortunately. Look up great-eared nightjar. Okay, what's a great-eared nightjar first? Great-eared nightjar. Okay. Ooh, what is this? Whatever disguise it has going on, it's fooling me. Is this a bird? This is wonderful. Okay. What is this? The great-eared nightjar is a species of nightjar in the family Caprimogidae. It is found in southwest India and in parts of Southeast Asia. This very large nightjar has long barred wings and a barred tail and long-eared tufts, which are often recumbent. So a nightjar has wings. So I'm assuming this is some sort of... Is a nightjar a bird? Is a nightjar a bird? Cassowaries are scary. I haven't seen cassowaries. A big bird, cool sight. Okay, hold on. Let me keep looking into nightjars. Nightjar. Nightjar. These are birds, right? Nightjars, medium-sized, nocturnal. Okay, yeah, they're birds. They just... When I blur my eyes and I look at the great-eared nightjar, it kind of looks like a frog or something. It's really cool. I don't think they're on this list. But goodness gracious, these are wonderful birds. Let's look at cassowaries. Cassowary. Attack? Okay, it's really concerning that the third thing that comes up is attack. Goodness gracious. Okay. All. Kill count? 1 human death. Is there really only 1 human death? Okay, only 1 human death was reported among those 150 attacks. There was an incident of 150 cassowary attacks? Hold on. This assessment of the danger posted by cassowaries have been repeated in print by authors including George S. Paul and Jared Diamond. Imagine your name being Diamond. That's a cool name. A 2003 historical study of 221 cassowary attacks showed that 150 had been against humans. 75% of these had been from cassowaries that had been fed by people. Okay, well, you shouldn't be feeding wild animals in the first place, so that's their fault. Where was I? 71% of the time the bird had chased or charged the victim, and 15% of the time they kicked. Of the attacks, 73% involved the bird expecting or snatching food. 5% involved defending their natural food sources. 15% involving defending themselves, and 7% involving defending their chicks or eggs. Only 1 human death was reported among those 150 attacks. Interesting. The first documented death caused by a cassowary was April 6th. That's 3 days after my birthday. Not on the right year, because this happened in 1926, and I'm not that old, but that's almost by my birthday. It was a 16-year-old too. Oh no. Okay, well, these sound really scary. Okay. Let me look at the tier list again. So, cassowaries. I think that they look pretty neat, but I don't think that the looks are worth it. I think they'll go in C. That's really scary. C for stay a billion miles away from me. The C being pronounced like an S. Next is... I can't even read the text. Collared something, but I can't read the word. It starts with a P. Collared something. Collared. Maybe autofill can help me. Lai, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for stopping by. How have you been? Welcome. We're doing a tier list right now on zoo animals. We're looking at the collared. Then it's an animal that starts with the letter P. Oh, peccary? Pesari? Oh, it's like a pig. Interesting. Okay. Is the collared peccary a pig? They aren't pigs. They look like it. They're cute. How do you pronounce it, though? I'm not sure. Hi, ooh, cool. Hopefully you've been doing well. Okay. Peccaries may look porky, but they aren't pigs. These hoofed mammals are a separate scientific family called the Teusuidae. They wouldn't want to get close enough to look inside their mouths, but if you did, you'd see the peccary tusks grow straight up and down. Pig tusks curve backwards. Interesting! So they're distinguished by tusks. I like this. They're so cute. They're so cute. Okay, first time learning about them? Me too. Okay. Is there any more info I can get about them? Tropic level. Herbivorous. So they eat plants, but they have sharp tusks. I'm assuming that's for like self-defense, right? Conservation status, least concern. Okay, so they're safe. That's good. Let's see. The collared peccary is a species of something that starts with an A that I can't read. Mammal in the family. Other thing I can't read. Found in North, Central, and South America. Oh, they're found here? I've never seen these before. Interesting. It's the only member of the genus Dicotyles. They are commonly referred to as Javelina, Cyno, Taitetu, or Bakiro. Although these terms are also used to describe other species in the family. Interesting. Let me look at the list again. So, I know that they're not pigs, but something you may not know about me is my favorite kind of animal are the animals you find on a farm. So I like pigs. And if they look like them, I think I like them too. Even if they aren't pigs because of the shape of their tusks. But I really like them. I'm gonna put them in A. I think they look super cute. So this list is based off of a lot of different things. This is just a general ranking. A general ranking, I guess. Galaxy, welcome in. How are you? We're ranking farm animals on a tier list. Okay. Put my tea back down. We just finished ranking the collared peccary, and I put it at an A because they're super cute. Next is the colobus. Let's look into the colobus. Colobus. Oh, they're super pretty. I like the colors. I love black and white. All I know is that as a sheep, Esila is an S rank in my heart. Thank you. If you guys were an animal at the zoo, you would be my favorite animal too. You guys would be above S tier. Silly haircut? Yeah, silly haircut. I like these guys. Okay. Black and white colobuses are old world monkeys. Okay, so our first monkey of the genus Colobus, native to Africa. They're closely related to the red colobus monkeys of genus Pilocolobus, and are 5 species of this. There are 5 species of this monkey, and at least 8 subspecies. A lot of monkeys. Wow. Diet. What do they eat? Okay. Tender, high-protein leaves from the forest trees and black and white colobus monkey's favorite food. They also eat unripe fruit, seeds, flowers, and bark. Black and white colobuses make their home high in the trees of a variety of tropical African forests. I like them. They seem so cute. Lifespan? Lifespan is about 20 years in the wild and up to 30 years under human care. Wait, is it legal to own a colobus? Can I own one in the United States? The habitat of a colobus includes primary and secondary forest, riverine forest, and wooded grasslands in equatorial Africa. Are they thieving monkeys, though? I hate those. I don't know. Animal sounds, extinction status. Are colobus endangered? Okay. They're not extinct, but they didn't tell me if they're endangered or not. Okay. Do colobus steal? Do colobus steal? Doing as he wishes, Columbus... Wait. It's telling me about Christopher Columbus! I don't want Columbus, I want Columbus! They might steal crops, but they don't steal, like, possessions, I guess. So your watch is safe, it seems. I'll be a little guy. Also, gotta go now. This has been eventful and fun. The red panda better be top tier. Oh, no worries. I won't lay you down there. Take care. Thank you, Screw. Have a good one. Thank you for stopping by. It was pleasant having you here. I'll see you some other time, okay? Okay. So, apparently, they steal crops, but you should be fine. I really like Colubuses. I think I'm gonna put Colobus in S. Colobus are cute. Pekara owns a monkey? But, like, am I allowed to own a Colobus? I'm pretty sure I don't live in the same place as Pekara, so... Can I own a Colobus? Colobus monkey! Are Colobus endangered? What monkeys can you keep as pets? Okay, that might help. Under the C section, so what is labeled as, like, C, I'm not saying Colobus. I can't own a Colobus monkey. That's sad. Okay. What's after Colobus? Elephants? Elephants? Easy! I love elephants. Are those the monkeys who brains your slurp as a drink on some places? I feel like if I looked up Colobus, it would have told me that sooner. So I don't think so. It's a possibility, though. I don't think so. Okay. Elephants. Everybody knows elephants. Maybe not everybody knows what a Colobus is, but everybody knows elephant, unless you're like 3 months old. And if you're 3 months old, you probably shouldn't be watching me, so go fetch your mom and tell her to put something else on, because I don't think you understand even what I'm saying. Everybody knows elephants. And I feel like in general, everybody's like pretty alright with elephants. I don't think I've ever seen anybody that dislikes elephants. Elephants are always fun to watch. They're always really cute. I like the way they look. Elephants have ivory, and ivory is pretty, so I guess they're alright. I like them. I think that they look really nice. I think they're cute. Buddy Dis, welcome in. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. How have you been? They do circus tricks too. Yeah, they do. Okay, let's look at some facts about elephants. Elephants. Let's learn a little more about elephants. Elephants are the largest living land mammal. 3 living species are currently recognized: the African bush elephant, the African forest elephant, and the Asian elephant. They are the only surviving members of the family Elephantidae and the order Proboscidae. Extinct relatives include mammoths and mastodons. Interesting. Okay. So I already knew they were really big, but I thought there would be something bigger than elephants. Because when I see elephants in real life at the zoo, they're not that big. But also, I don't know what species elephant I'm looking at the zoo, because I didn't remember looking. So maybe I'm not looking at the biggest elephant, but I would have thought there's something bigger on land. They were used for war, too. Rode into battle? That's super scary. That's just like how, there was, like, I don't remember a lot about history, right? But there was, some sort of battle where people, like, befriended a bear, and they brought the bear into battle with them? Something like that? It's kind of like that, right? Just woke up, but have you been? I've been very well, thank you. Hopefully you rested well, Buddy Dis. I've been having a good time today. Thank you. So, I think elephants are a nice B. They're certainly above cassowaries, but I don't think I like them as much as I like the pig-looking guys who aren't pigs because of their tusks. But I feel like B is a nice, safe place to put elephants. Next, fish and... what is that? Fish and seahorse. Specifically seahorse. Because there's plenty of water animals that aren't actually fish, but specifically fish plus seahorses. Okay. I like this section. When I was younger and I like went to the zoo that had like a water section, I would always be afraid of the sharks. Because I went to this one zoo one time. There was like the tunnel like that goes underwater or something, and there were sharks swimming, and that's really scary. Because what What if they just slam themselves into the like clear pipes and then it breaks and then it floods with water and then the sharks eat us? I think that's really scary. But in general, like putting aside what I was afraid of when I was younger, I think that the water section is probably like one of the best sections at the zoo. It's nice and calm. It's nice and like it's indoors too a lot of the time. I really like the water section. There's a lot of cool stuff that happens under the water. I especially like shrimp. Shrimp are the best part of the water. And take care, yeah, take care. Elephants have unbelievable memory and intelligence. They never forget a face. Yeah, they're super smart. I think it's really cool. I'm eating fish right now. Sharks have bad eyesight. What if they do see me? Because they have bad eyesight, but so do I. So we're on even playing field here. The lighting is always super nice in there too. Yeah, I really like the water place. So fish and seahorse, I'm gonna put them by the clobuses. I really like them. Okay. Next, frog. So similar, I guess. Not exactly water things because not every like frog is a water guy, right? I think frogs are also really scary because it's similar to like butterflies and stuff, right? Because they can be poisonous. I don't think frogs can be venomous. Do frogs have teeth? Hold on. I have something to look up. Do frogs have teeth? Oh, on the topic of teeth and like being venomous, I know vampires aren't like venomous or anything, but did anyone else think that like vampires sucked blood like through little holes in like their fangs? Like, I know now that they use the sharp teeth to like tear apart the skin and then drink the blood, but I thought that they like sucked it up through holes in their teeth. That's how I thought vampires worked. They see, but badly. Maddie Foe, welcome in. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. How have you been? I used to think that. Okay, I'm not alone. Thank goodness. I only came to the realization that that's probably how they use their teeth instead, like a few years ago, which is kind of sad. Thank you for liking. I appreciate that. Thank you. That makes you thought that since spiders aren't that different. Makes sense. Oh, makes sense. Okay, I see. Been lurking most of the stream, but it's time for work. Have a great day, Esila, and have fun. Thank you, Angry Esila. Good luck with your work, okay? Thank you for stopping by. I had a fun time today. Hopefully you were enjoying it as well. A straw teeth? Yeah, I thought they used their teeth as straws. Mosquito vampires? Yeah, I thought it was like that. It depends on the fiction involved. I think I saw that in some old cartoons. Interesting. I see. I guess that does depend. Because they aren't real, I guess it really does depend on the universe that the vampires are coming from, like what piece of like fictional media it's coming from. So I guess that makes sense, but it's not something I realized until a few years ago. Okay, well hold on. What was I? I was looking up to see if frogs have teeth. Okay, some have tiny teeth on their upper jaw or roof of their mouths, while others sport fang-like structures. Some species are completely toothless, and only one frog out of the more than 7,000 species has true teeth on both upper and lower jaws. Interesting. So frogs can have teeth, and they can't have teeth, and they can sometimes have a mix of both, I guess. Interesting. But I know that some frogs can be poisonous, and that means if you ingest them, you'll die. But that's not the scary part, because are frogs venomous? That's the part where it gets scary. Can these frogs that have teeth bite me? Can frogs be venomous? Like, I don't doubt that they can bite you. Okay. Like, what? Okay. I looked up venomous frogs, right? And I'm getting the poison dart frog. There's, like, I know about the poison dart frog, but is it poisonous or is it venomous or is it both? Because it can be both, right? Those two things shouldn't interfere with each other. Like, it's confusing. Is it both? Strawberry poison. Yeah, they're all saying poison. They all have poison in their name. But will they bite me and will I die from the bite? I'm not going to bite a frog back. I'm not going to eat it. So I should be fine with poison. But am I not safe from venom? That's the problem. That's what I don't understand. That's why frogs are so scary. It's because I don't understand them. Like, I like the way that they look, and frogs can come in so many pretty colors. But it's scary that I don't know if they can, like, bite me and I can die from the bite, you know? For that, like, the colors really make up for it, because they could be a lot of cool colors. They could be really bright. I think that's really cool. So it gives it a lot of extra points, making up for the fear. I think I'm putting frogs in B. I think they're cool. I just think they're really scary too. Let's see. Some poison can get through the skin, if I remember correctly. Interesting. That is quite concerning. That's very concerning. Frogs have poisonous coating on their skin, but it doesn't make sense with what poison is supposed to entail, because you're supposed to ingest poison. Like, I guess if it's getting through your skin, the poison is inside you, so that does make sense, I guess. Yeah. I was more concerned about the venom aspect, which is confusing, but that's even more concerning. Now I can die by frogs by multiple reasons. And frogs are the face of amphibians. They're frogs that are so poisonous that the water bodies they interact with get poisoned. That's really scary. What if I visit a forest and I go swimming in the lake and I die because it's frog water? No thank you. Frogs are too scary. I'm not gonna bump them down to sea though. Next is, I don't know what it says because it's a square, but tortoise. Let's say tortoises. Tortoises are very cool. They can live really long. Like, if you have a pet tortoise, like one of the big ones, it will outlive you and it will outlive your kids. Those things live forever. They're pretty much immortal. Like, they will never die unless you make them die. And if you do make them die, that's probably illegal. So, treat your pets very well. Frog water, yeah. Bright ones are most dangerous ones, yeah. The bright colors mean danger. What type of tortoise? I can't read the type. It cuts off the name because everything is just a square. Hey, hi Trax, how are you? Thanks for stopping by. Have you been? Welcome. Pleasure seeing you here once more. We're rating not farm animals. We're ranking zoo animals. All right, Neum got doing well. That makes me happy. I'm doing well too. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay. But tortoises, they can live a really, really, really long time, and I think that's really cool. And also the, like, shells can look nice. Let me look at more tortoises. Tortoises? Let's look at tortoises. Worry not. That only applies to puddles, I think. Okay, what if this lake that I'm swimming in the forest that I'm visiting, has a lot of frogs? Like, what if the entire, like, floor of the lake is just coated in frogs? There's no place to step. What in that case? Would then the water be poisoned? Okay, let's look at tortoises. How do you spell tortoises? I have no clue. Oh, I spelled it correctly. Nice. That was easy. Okay. At least that's what it looks like in the rankings. What activity is it? The activity where people get you to the spot. Top. Wait, am I in the top spot? I better not be. Don't give me any coins on AniLive. If you really want to give me any sort of donation, like from your pocket or anything, your free coins, fine. Just make sure I'm not like winning. But during the event, so you don't contribute to the like rankings or anything, because I really don't want to be ranked during this event. So that it doesn't contribute, you can always give that money through Stream Elements instead. Plus, we'll be getting a higher cut of that. Okay, let me look at the rankings. I better not be in the top. If I rank, I'm gonna give away my, like, prize. I'm not going to claim the prize. I'm gonna give it to someone else. Ranking animals? Yeah. Okay. Whalers used to catch them by Galapagos ones by the hundreds. Stack them like wood on the hold of their ships. They could preserve themselves for a year without food or water. That's so cool! That's so cool. That's a good question. Maybe just avoid lakes full of frogs? I mean, like, true, but what if I can't tell that the lake is full of frogs if, like... What if I can't see through the poisonous water because it's so, like, dense with poison, so I can't tell if there's frogs in it? Are we allowed to mail you money orders or cashier checks? No, unfortunately not. I'm second place to Nox Orphe. Nox deserves it. I think Nox should win. But I shouldn't be second or even third. I shouldn't be on this leaderboard. You can give it to the next highest person that doesn't have a prize. That's my goal. Or that's my plan if I end up ranking. Esila, if you give away your prize, you're giving away our wishes and determination to get you nice things. Esila suffering from success. I'm still getting nice things because from all the donations, I'm still getting paid, right? I'm not getting the frame, which I don't really need anyways, right? It's satisfying making my own thumbnails. I like it being made by myself. I think it's fun. It's satisfying when they end up turning, like, not terrible. I like that. So I don't need the prize, too. Plus, I'm still getting the money when I get paid. Esila suffering from success? I know. How many non-frog amphibians do you know, Esila? I don't know. I don't know very many animals. I don't know really anything. Crashed right when I said suffering from success, lol. Oh no. It's okay, I just agreed with you. You're getting the art, and that's a better prize in my opinion. Me as well, me as well. I'll still keep you guys updated. I just haven't gotten any updates on it past submitting my Google form. Survival of the fittest, Esila. It's like the quote that like Bedman says. We talk about survival of the fittest a lot, but all that really means is the skilled live and the unskilled die. Since you're clearly in that second group, maybe pick your fights a bit more carefully. You understand what I'm saying. It's never going to matter how much you want it. You're up against someone who can kill you with a sneeze. It's just like that. Every time someone says something about survival of the fittest, I remember that. Any idea on the next throne gift? I want it to be, I've seen some stands for webcams on Throne. So the thing with Throne is we're not allowed to do like Amazon links onto Throne. They have to be on the Throne store. And I've seen some webcam arms and like mounts and stuff like that. I don't know if there's any that will fit the webcam that I got. I'm gonna look into that. If there is, I want that to be next. If not, I want a new cable for my old mic. I am really fond of the way this mic sounds though. I really like this mic. So I want a cable for my old mic just in case, because having an extra mic can't be bad, right? And the cable's not gonna cost a lot of money, so I don't feel bad asking for that. Can you use your phone as webcam? Not when I'm streaming on AniLive, no. Oh, you already have a webcam? I have one. It's not very good though, but I put a new one on my Throne and that got funded super fast. Thank you again, Potato Dragon. I really appreciate it. Okay, but yeah. No more coin gifts. I don't want to be ranked. It's okay. It's fine. So, tortoises. Super cool creatures. They live a super long time. Apparently, they don't need food for like a year, which is crazy. I think they're super cool. I like them less than the birds and the pig, though. I'm putting it in B. So all of these animals are super cool. I will tell you, all these animals are super cool. There's nothing here that's bad. I love them all. It's similar to how I have a least favorite color, but I don't dislike that color. Like red, right? It's my least favorite color, but I don't dislike it. Just like how I don't dislike butterflies. It just happens to be the worst out of this list so far. How do those gifts work? Do they send them to you directly or the company and the company sends it to you? They send it directly to me. My company has no part in it. They will not get their hands on them. They will be mine. A-tier super cuties. I think they're cool. I think they're more cool than cute. Next is the gibbon. I like gibbons. I don't know a lot about them, but they're cute. Let's look into gibbons. Gibbon. Some reptiles are like that. They eat one big meal once they chill for months. I see. That's super convenient. Does someone have to buy the gift completely? No. For anything above like $5 or $10, I think, you're allowed to enable the crowdfunding feature, so multiple people can make contributions and work up towards the like more expensive price. So if something costs $100, one person can send in the minimum amount or something. Another person can send 10, another person can send like 10, another person can send 5, and we'll slowly work our way up until the goal is achieved. That's the way it works. Not all things can be crowdfunded though, unfortunately. It really depends on the price. It has to be high enough for you to be able to enable the feature. Okay, so looking at gibbons. Or first looking at the chat. Like those anacondas that eat farm animals whole. That's so scary! Snakes are so scary. They're so cool. I just don't ever want to be near one. So, gibbons. Gibbons are like the great ape, gorillas, orangutan, chimpanzees, and bamboos. Have a human-like build and no tail. Okay, so they're not monkeys. They don't count. But gibbons seem to lack higher cognitive abilities and self-awareness. That's so cute. They're so cute. I love gibbons. They also differ from great apes in having longer arms, dense hair, and a throat sac used for amplifying sound. The reptiles are cool as long as they don't eat you. Yeah. I think so. I think even the ones that eat you, like, are cool. Just as long as they stay away from you, right? It's similar to how I think bugs are really cool. I just don't want them to touch me. Oh, it's meowing. So cute. I hope she's okay. She still doesn't want me, though. Okay. Are gibbons vicious? Gibbons are far too small to affect humans. How big is a gibbon? Although they can bite us, and generally fearful of humans since we're much larger than them. How big are they? They're so cute. I love gibbons. Agree? Small? Oh, the babies are so tiny. And these two, like, huddled up on a branch. They're so cute. Given as in given gifts? No, gibbon with a B. We're talking about gibbons, the animals. Okay. Gibbon, how big? Okay. Large gibbon weighs range from 4 to 7 kg. I don't know how much a kg is. Hold on. Kg to lb. Gibbon gifts. Yeah. Kilograms? I know, but I don't know it in pounds. So they can range from 4.4, so 10 pounds about, to 7.6. 7.6, so like 17 pounds about. And that's kg. I want height. So we're gonna do cm to feet, because I don't know centimeters. So 74. Okay, two and a half feet about, almost, to 89 centimeters. 89, which is nearly 3 feet, so a yard. Feet mentioned? Oh my goodness, okay. I made a mistake. Okay, so gibbons are super cute. I didn't know they were so little. I really like them. They're going in S. Top tier. Gibbons are wonderful. Can we do a metric system learning stream? Maybe. I feel like maybe that's a good idea. Snakes don't have feet? S for snake. Yeah, S for snake. That makes sense. Okay, next are gorillas. Another super smart animal, but they can also be super scary. I've seen a lot of videos about, like, there being glass at the zoo and, like, a kid will be banging at the window and the gorilla will get mad and, like, bang back. They're super scary, but honestly, like, that makes sense. They're disturbing the animal. It's just a scary situation. I think they're cool. They're a little bigger than the other monkeys we've been talking about. And I say monkey, but I don't think the colobus qualifies as a monkey, and the gibbon doesn't because it doesn't have a tail. But, like, close enough, I guess. You know what I'm talking about. But out of the monkeys that have been mentioned, I think I like the gorilla least. Gorillas are pretty standard zoo animals, though. Like, you can't go to the zoo and not see the gorilla if they do have a gorilla. I think it's very similar to the elephant situation. I want to put gorilla in B. I like them, but I like the other stuff more. It's just standard zoo stuff. King Kong got cleared by airplanes. Gorillas are F tier. Well, I think airplanes could kill, like, everything. Gibbons are always make me think of the video of one spinning, then jumping. I don't think I've seen that video. I should watch more videos of gibbons. Gibbons are cute. Next are baboons. Now, I actually don't know a lot about baboons. Okay. Baboon. Okay. Their faces look kind of funny. Baboons are primates comprising the genus Papio, one of the 23 genera of Old World monkeys in the family Cerocophilithecidae. There are 6 species of baboon: the Hamdiris baboon, the Guinea baboon, the olive baboon, the yellow baboon, the Kinda baboon, and the Chakma baboon. And they have their ass out. Well, I know those. I know that about them, but I don't know a lot else. Aggressiveness. Are baboons aggressive? They're highly aggressive. That's really scary. And in addition, despite the picture of baboons as being highly aggressive, oh, okay, never mind. I might have been misled. The vast majority of dominance interactions involve not overt aggression, but only threats of aggression, or even more often, psychological intimidation. So they're just smart guys. Let's look at the lifespan. Okay, this is for olive baboons. Olive baboons can be 2 to 3 feet tall. I'm assuming if that's like them standing on 2 legs, because not 2 legs, but like the 4, because when I see them, they're always on like the 4, right? So I'm assuming that's that. They're probably taller if they stand on 2, but can they stand on 2? I don't know, actually. Lifespan of guinea baboons is 35 to 45 years, so pretty long. If it was doubled, it would be like the human lifespan. Monkey screams, spins, and then disappears is the name if you ever want to check it. I'll check it out later, hopefully, if I remember. It's likely that I'll go back to this stream and I'll see this and then I'll look it up. Hopefully I'll watch. They can't sit. Must be Z tier, I think. Oh, they can't sit? Oh no. Specific name, Papio. Collective noun, flange or troop. Oh, if they're in a group, they're called a troop? That's cute. I like that. Size 20 to 40 inches long. Okay, I understand inches a lot better than I do centimeters. That's a lot better. Last mammalia. Diet. What do baboons eat? Grass makes up a large part of their diet, along with berries, seeds, pods, blossoms, leaves, roots, bark, and sap. From a variety of plants, they also eat insects and small quantities of meat, such as fish, shellfish, hares, birds, and verret monkeys. And small antelopes. These small antelopes, wow. Okay, I think baboons are cool, but I definitely don't like them anywhere near anything even in B. I want to put them in C, but they're definitely above cassowaries. Definitely. Tarsier next? Huh? Huh? I'm a little confused, Pootie. Next is hippopotamus. I think hippos are cute. I like how when they're depicted in like cartoon-like pictures instead of realistic pictures, I like how they always make them purple. I like that. They're pretty expressive. I'll give them that. I just don't really like them as much as I do the rest. Let's look more into hippos. Hippo animal. I know that they're really scary. Like, if you got into their mouth by accident, I don't know how you get in that situation. But if you got into their mouth, there'd be, like, no getting out. They would crush you, like, so fast. Okay. The hippopotamus, also shortened to hippo, further qualifies as a common hippopotamus. Nile hippopotamus or river hippopotamus. It's a large, semi-aquatic mammal native to sub-Saharan Africa. It is one of the only two extant species in the family Hippopotamidae. The only other being the pygmy hippopotamus. Speed 19 miles per hour while galloping. So that's pretty fast. Murder beasts? Yeah, exactly. They're super dangerous. And they're super heavy too. Okay, so the mass can be between 3,300 pounds and 4,000 pounds. If I'm recalling correctly from 2nd grade, 1 ton is 1,000 pounds. So 4 tons is a lot. Like, that's how much a car weighs, right? Like, that's crazy. That's really heavy. And that's in adult males. Adult females differ quite a much. Adult females can only weigh, or can't only, they can be from 2,900 pounds to 3,300 pounds. So also super heavy, but quite a bit less. The heaviest being the lightest of males. I'm sorry, how heavy? 4 tons in the higher end for adult males. 4 tons. Lifespan is also really long. And gestation period is also 243 days. Lifespan 40 to 50 years. They look cute, but are really violent and scary. I know, and I think that's really cool of them. I think that's really cool. And their height is super tall too. Like, I would expect them to be kind of shorter, but they can range from 4.6 to 5.4 feet tall. And that's male. Male measured at the shoulder even, so the head can be higher. I can't imagine they'd raise their head too high though, of course. Females can be 4.3 to 4.8 feet tall. And that's at the shoulder again, in females. Here's what are hippos scared of? I want to know. So a non-CDL truck could carry 7 of them. Jesus. 7 hippos. What would you need 7 hippos for? Okay. The 3rd largest land mammal on land, the hippo has nothing to be afraid of any other animal except for elephants and, of course, themselves. Makes sense. They're not even afraid of adult white rhinos. They have big bullies, or they are big bullies, which are not afraid of anything. They sometimes even charge at bull elephants. That's so scary. That's so scary. But also they're really cute, so I don't want to put them super low. I really think that they're super cool and super cute. They're so scary. I really like hippos. Okay. So, they're also dense enough to sprint water. That's how they're so fast. Goodness gracious. That's really scary. Tassir is a primate? Interesting. We'll have to see if it's on here. I don't even think we're like halfway through. We have a lot to get through. Okay. I want the hippo in B, but it's high B. It goes before elephants. I really like hippos. Destroyer, welcome back. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, next we have the kangaroo. Somebody asked if I ate one earlier, but I've not. I don't believe I've ever eaten one, and I don't think I plan on eating one either. When I think about edible meat, my first thought definitely isn't kangaroo. These ones I know are also super scary, but also very cute. Very similar to hippos in that sense, I guess. I like that they carry their babies or something. I've heard it goes well with Vegemite. Ew! Ew. If that is anything to base the taste on, then I'm gonna assume that they just taste bad. No thank you. Okay, let's look a little more into kangaroo. Kangaroo. Kangaroo rat? Hold on. What's a kangaroo rat? That sounds awful. Oh, these are cute actually. Small, mostly nocturnal rodents of genus Dipotomes are native to arid areas of western North America. The common name derives from the bipedal form. They hop in a manner similar to the much larger kangaroo. It developed this mode of... okay, so they're still scary because they're rats, and I don't like rats. They're a lot cuter than I thought they would be. I thought they'd be scarier, considering how scary kangaroos can be. I imagine they taste like wild hair, so they're cute gerbils. So I imagine, honestly, that it tastes like deer, and I don't like the way that deer tastes. Aren't those, like, gerboa? What's a gerboa? I know, pet gerbils are cuter than hamsters. Let me look at a gerbil real quick. I've never had a pet hamster, and I haven't had a gerbil either. Gerbil. Ooh, okay. Gerbils are cute. I think maybe gerbils are cuter than hamsters. I think I have to agree with you, Tethera. Also, by the way, I saw your presentation. I couldn't comment in the chat. You asked for people to put a smiley face if they enjoyed the presentation, but I felt bad because I couldn't. So here's your confirmation that I liked your presentation. They're cuter kangaroo rats, yeah, I think I agree. They're wild pet gerbils. The pet ones look a bit weird. I see, interesting. The sad hamster meme is so cute. It is cute. They have long claws. Kangaroos can use their tail as a third leg to kick. They can kick your thorax in and kill you. That's terrifying! They're so cute, though. They also have long claws. I didn't know they had claws. We have to actually look at kangaroos. I got distracted because we were looking at kangaroo rats. Kangaroo. No worries. I need to remake that video with good audio. No worries. It's okay. I just wanted to let you know since I couldn't actually talk in chat since I don't have the Twitch account. Okay. Whoa, they can weigh a lot. Wow. Okay. About kangaroos. Kangaroos are marsupials from the family Macropodidae. In common use, the term is used to describe the largest species from the family, the red kangaroo, as well as the antilopine kangaroo, eastern grey kangaroo, and western grey kangaroo. Kangaroos are indigenous to Australia and New Guinea. Okay, mass. Eastern grey kangaroos can range from 110 pounds to 150 pounds. They can get quite heavy. Term for young, they're Joey, yeah. It's just like a human person's name. I like that. And they can be 43 miles an hour fast. Wow. Okay. And they can be 6.5 feet tall. Whoa, I thought they were like little. Not little, but like, I thought they were like 5 feet max. Like, I thought I'd be taller than a kangaroo. Goodness gracious. Collective noun, court, herd, mob, troop. Another one where they're troops. Wow. I like when the animals are troops together. I also really like court. I like court. And Mob too? Mob is super scary, but I guess that's fitting. Okay, look up kangaroo window on YouTube. Okay, kangaroo window. Let me see. I'm intrigued. No, never mind. I can't do that. I'll have to do it later. That's why I didn't watch the video that was mentioned earlier. Okay, I'll have to watch all these videos later. Okay. Can I look at the claws? Kangaroo claws. They're so cute! Their hands are so cute! No, I remember the video of a rabid roo grabbing a dog and the owner has to punch it to save the dog. They were about the same size. That's so scary. I thought they were like 5 feet maximum. Like, cute? Yeah, they're cute. Their hands are so cute. Have you seen their hands? Look up what I said and you'll see the claws as the thumbnail. Oh, okay. Interesting. Looking on Google, though, I do see the claws. Okay, I'll look at the window. Spelled window wrong, but it'll be close enough. It's because my keyboard's so big. Whoa, it's holding its claws out. It's so cute. It's so cute. Wow. Okay. There's a wallaby. Those are smaller. I don't think I've ever actually seen one of these. They are a lot smaller, it seems. These are cute, too. No, it's dangerous. Things can still be dangerous and cute at the same time, right? It's just like hippos. They're super dangerous, but they're also really cute. Plus, they stood aside as the emu defeated the Australian army. That's scary. Okay. I really like the pictures of all the claws. They're so cute. I love that they have fingers. They're just like bears, because bears have claws too. And they use them to like dig up the ground, because they also they're just like squirrels, right? They dig up little holes and they hide food for later in them too. They're just squirrels but big and also a little scarier. Okay, let's look at more info on these guys. Things to know: predators. Kangaroos have few natural predators. Dingoes, humans, wedge-tail eagles, and before their extermination, Tasmanian tigers. Interesting. Introduced carnivores, such as wild dogs and foxes, prey on the young, and introduced herbivores compete with kangaroos for food. What do kangaroos eat? I can't imagine they eat meat, right? I feel like they would eat plants. I feel like they would have flat teeth. And they're scary for other reasons, right? They totally eat meat? No, what do their teeth look like? Hold on, kangaroo teeth. Whoa, their teeth are scary. They definitely eat meat. No way. Their bone structure is so weird. Their skulls look funny. Okay, their front teeth look flat. But they have sharp teeth in the back, so they probably eat both, right? But let's look further into their diet. Okay, kangaroo diet. Okay, as herbivores okay, so they only eat plants. That's what I thought. But looking at their teeth, like they look sharp in the back, so I thought they would have something. But I guess if they ate like more meat, they'd have something a little closer to the front to like tear their flesh with. I feel like that'd be a little more convenient for them. So I guess it makes sense. Okay, as herbivores, kangaroos eat a vegetarian diet including grasses, flowers, leaves, ferns, and moss, as well as occasional insects. Just like sheep and... Oh, I'm just like a kangaroo, apparently. Sheep and cattle, kangaroos have chambered stomachs, meaning they regurgitate their food and chew and swallow it again before it eventually digests it. I see. Interesting. What a ride we went down. I was right, then I was wrong, and then I learned that they eat their throw up. Interesting. Anyways, they're very cute. I like them, but they are very scary, which is similar to a few of these on here. Can humans ride kangaroos? Is that possible? I feel like no one should try that. Can you ride a kangaroo? Whoa, this guy is. He's riding it like a horse. Is that allowed? They get pretty big. They're about 6-7 foot tall. Wait, they can be 7 feet tall? The one that I looked at, it said that was 6.5 feet tall. That's a lot. So apparently you can. I don't think I would like to try doing that, but apparently you can. I think that they're cute, but I think they're really scary. I think it balances out. I like them at B. I like them at B. This is koalas! Okay. I will look into them further. I already know my thoughts on these. I know exactly where they're going, but let's look into them more. Koala. Let's look at koalas. Okay. The koala, sometimes the koala bear, is an arboreal herbivorous marsupial native to Australia. It is the only extant representative of the family Phascolarcidae. And its closest living relatives are the wombats. Mass, they can be up to 33 pounds in males. Interesting. They're herbivorous, so they eat plants. I knew that one already. They still can be pretty scary, though. Their kids are also joeys. They just have normal, like, human people names. I really like that. Koalas eat their own excrement, don't fall for their cuteness. I don't care. I don't care. They're still really cute. It's kind of doable, but one kick and you're out? Yeah, probably. Okay. They only live 18 years? If I was a koala, I'd be dead already. In the wild, at least. I don't know about ones that are, like, in zoos and stuff. Okay. Mammalia, Eukaryota. Let's see. 5 interesting facts about koalas? Yes, please. Koalas aren't bears. I'm aware of that, but they're cute anyways, and I really like them. Baby koalas are too cute. That is a fact. True. Koalas can be found in southern and eastern Australia. They have very supportive, but they're fussy eaters. They're just like me. I'm picky too. 18 years for an animal that size is a lot, I feel. It is. It is. It's much more likely that if the animal is big, it will live a longer time, so it's pretty impressive. But it's still not long enough. They should live longer. What makes koalas so special? Yeah, sell them to me. Sure. Females have a special pouch, front-facing or backwards-facing, for rearing their young. Okay, how many koalas are left? Are they, like, endangered or something? Between 100,000 and 500,000 koalas remain in the wild? Hold on. Are koala endangered? In 2022, koalas were listed as endangered in QLD, NSW, and ACT. That's really sad. That was really recently. No. We need to save them. Okay, what do 90% of koalas have? Chlamydia? Interesting. Ever seen that my brain has no wrinkles meme? That's a koala brain. Oh, interesting. I want to look at a koala brain. Koala brain. Quick, we need to eat some before we lose the chance forever. No, I don't want to eat one. I want them to live forever. Apparently koalas have ultimate soothe brains. I'm not going to click on the Reddit link. Whoa. That is super smooth. Apparently, also, they have really human handprints, or like fingerprints. I've heard that around, too. I don't know what they'd be doing at the crime scene to make it confusing, but we do know that it has caused some confusion in the past. Okay, yeah, their brains are super smooth. I kind of want to, like, touch one or something. Do you think we can find a koala brain specimen and we can dissect it? Do you think that's possible? Do you think we can buy one? Koala? Probably not because they're endangered, right? Brain for sale. Maybe if was koala brain smooth were made from. Maybe it was koala brain smoothies were made from. Maybe. Uh-oh, is Esila looking at koala brains to dissect? Just came back and heard her looking at koala brains. Oh, never mind, she just said it. Considering they're endangered, no. That's what I'm thinking, but like, you never know. Products. Koala Brain Patch Company. That's a thing of a company. No, I want... Okay, yeah. Doesn't look like we can dissect a koala brain, unfortunately. I want to touch one, though. I mean, maybe I should just become a scientist at this point, so I could just touch endangered animals' brains because it looks fun. Pretty sure that's illegal? Not if I become a scientist and it becomes my job. Then the law will get out of the way for me, right? That scientist outfit seems more fitting every day, even though Gothic Lolita was a good choice. Yeah. Time to find a drop bear. What's a drop bear? Huh? Okay, the drop bear, sometimes drop bear, no space, is a hoax in contemporary Australian folklore featuring a predatory, carnivorous version of the koala. So, I've heard about this, but I thought it was like a real thing. Interesting. They still look cute though. The images still look cute. Pretty sure it's illegal for scientists to harm endangered species too. But what if... Okay, I'm not harming the animal if it's already dead. What if I find a dead koala and I'm a scientist? Then can I legally dissect the koala brain? Never expected to hear the words koala brain for sale on a stream. Drop bears? Okay, so everybody's really into drop bears. Yeah, some of these are just normal pictures of koalas. Interesting. The chupacabra of Australia. Interesting. That makes sense, I guess. That kind of was my thought, like looking into like what it said. Okay, so apparently drop bears aren't real. I didn't know what they were in the first place, but I did think that they were real. Okay. I feel there be one koala VTuber out there. Maybe you could dissect their brain. I feel like I've seen a koala VTuber. I don't know who though, but I feel like I've seen one around. Ask your local zoo which koalas have 1 foot in the grave. There is no local zoo. There is no zoo where I live. There's nothing. And if I want to dissect any of the animals around here, there's squirrels? I think I saw a squirrel. There's a rat. I saw 1 rat. There's like some dogs that people let roam around, but those are people's pets. I'm not gonna cut them open. Or are they? Time to find out, like Tsuchinoko. I guess so. If I were that VTuber, I'd be wary around you, lol. I think at this point, any animal VTuber should be wary around me, considering the fact that I've stated that I want to dissect as many animal parts as possible. They made it so easy to find specimen. Like, I really want to dissect the pregnant mammal uterus. There's also the pregnant rat. In the pictures, it shows you, like, it cut open with all the, like, it had, like, 30 babies. I want to cut that open. I feel like it'd be fun. Not prepared for this level of intimacy. Any coyotes near you? I don't know, actually. I have no clue. Run koala VTubers. Esila wants your brain for dissection. No! I want to be friends for other reasons. You totally don't need to let me, like, get my hands on your brain or anything. I just want to be your friend normally. Which of these would make the best VTuber? Jackalope, hoop snake, Alaskan deathworm. Alaskan deathworm. For sure, for sure. Concerned emoji. I'm sorry, I see travel. Pure scientific curiosity, I understand. Yes, exactly, exactly. Exactly. What were we doing? We need to put the koala in S tier. That's where koalas go. I love koala. Friends, quote unquote, until Esila finds a purpose for dissection. The purpose is just because, like, it's fun to learn about the insides of creatures, right? That's the purpose. But also, why would I dissect my friends? That would be kind of evil of me. If you can put them back together perfectly, maybe it'll be okay. Yeah! Maybe it'll be okay if I invest a few thousand, then I can get them like a zombie version model. I think that'd be cool. Maybe I should I should do that. That'd be cool. Then they get a free model out of it as like a gift. I think that'd be cool. Frankenstein VTuber. Yeah. Okay, let me keep drinking my tea. Time for the search of an Alaskan deathworm VTuber. There might be one out there. There's a lot of VTubers. Okay. Next are lemurs. I know exactly where lemurs are going too. I love lemurs. Did anyone watch Zaboomafoo? I forgot about it for like years until like a few months ago. Livers? No, lemurs. Yeah, Zaboomafoo. I used to watch that. Oh, what a show. I know. I haven't thought about it for like so many years until like kind of recently. Why am I looking up Zaboomafoo? I'm trying to look up lemurs. Wait, was Zaboomafoo a lemur? I'm pretty sure. Lemurs. Oh, the funny lemur puppet show. Yeah, exactly. I remember That show, the host gave me a piece of advice that I never forgot. I remember when I was watching it one time, the hosts told me always like dump out your shoes before you put them on, or else there might be a spider in them. And I remember that to this day. And I don't turn my shoes upside down and check for spiders every time, but I think about it all the time. I think about it. Like, I haven't thought about the show in like a super long time, but I still think about that advice all the time. Okay, I did watch it back then, forgot. Yeah, I forgot about it for a long time. And then Nyansume drew Ikemen version of the brothers, and I remembered it. Wait, that happened? That happened? I doubt that has ever paid off. Yeah, there's never been a spider in my shoe, at least that I've been aware of. Was that an Australian show by any chance? I have no clue. I have no clue, but it played on my American television. That's how I watched it. Okay, let's look at lemurs. I doubt that has ever paid off. Okay, got that one. My bad. It was on PBS Kids. Was it? That would make sense. I do remember watching PBS Kids. Funnily enough, I went to meet my boss about an hour ago. I noticed a spider on the wall near him, and I didn't point it out because I didn't want to scare him. He still got spooked by it later. Oh no, that's super scary. On the topic of spiders and things that are scary, I was laying down on the couch yesterday because that's where I sleep because I don't have a bed. And I was laying down ready for bed, and I noticed something moving, like kind of like on my arm and like on my shoulder, and there's a spider on me. There's a spider like crawling on me last night while I was trying to lay down. It was awful. It was super scary. Okay. Is lemur a monkey or rodent? Well, I'd assume it's neither, right? It's a type of primate. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, lemurs. About lemurs. Lemurs are wet-nosed primates of the superfamily Lemuroidea, divided into 8 families and consisting of 15 genera and around 100 existing species. That's a lot of lemurs. Wow. They're endemic to the island of Madagascar. Most existing lemurs are small, have pointed snout, large eyes, and a long tail. And they're super cute. It should have been... I mean, that's so scary, Esila. Right? It's super scary. Lemur party? Yeah. Okay, specific name. Lemuroidea. What's a lifespan? It doesn't show the lifespan, no. Location, Madagascar. Class, Mammalia, Eukaryota. Are lemurs friendly to humans? I hope so. Okay. Caregiver safety. I want to be a caregiver of a lemur. Pet lemurs are often extremely... Pet lemurs? Hold on. Okay. Can I own a lemur in the USA? Keeping lemurs is allowed in certain states of the USA: Alabama, Arkansas, Illinois, Iowa, Kansas, Maryland, Minnesota, Missouri, illegal in St. Louis, Montana, Nebraska, North Carolina, North Dakota, Ohio, Pennsylvania, South Carolina, Virginia, Washington, West Virginia, and Wisconsin. No guarantee. No guarantee. So I can move to any of these places and possibly own a lemur. How much does it cost to, like, take care of a lemur, though? It's already, like, kind of costly to take care of, like, cats and stuff. People will try to make pets of anything that moves, but lemurs are so cute. It's understandable. Sila, have you ever thought of working on a zoo? I thought about it, but I don't have proper, like, animal training, you know? As much as I like animals. With varying degrees of success. Yeah, it can range from very, very, very bad to very well. I am kind of scarred hearing the story about the lady who got her face ripped off by her, what was it, like an orangutan that she owned? And she had him since, like, he was a little baby. But part of the problem, I think, was that the orangutan was, like, heavily drugged. But he, like, they thought that he needed the drugs because he had, like, something going on, like, mentally or something. But I think that was part of what led to, like, the face tearing. An orangutan? Yeah, she owned an orangutan. I mean, there's people with pet crocodiles out there. Honestly, that's so understandable. Crocodiles are super cute. Crocodiles and alligators are wonderful creatures. Another super scary one, but they're super cute. Okay. How much do pet lemurs cost? Exactly. Lemurs love having lemur companions. I definitely need more than one. 100%. Okay, lemurs love having lemur companions. We prioritize applications from those wishing to adopt 2 or more ringtail lemurs, $3,000. Ruffed lemurs, $6,500, $7,500. Maybe I should save up to move to a state that'll let me have a lemur, and also save up to buy a lemur. Or 2 lemurs. I need 2 lemurs. She's lucky she didn't get her whole head ripped off. Lol. Yeah, exactly. I thought it was chimpanzee. I thought it was an orangutan. I have no clue, actually. Don't quote me on anything that I said. She's lucky to walk away with missing just the face. Yeah, exactly. I'm pretty sure she did survive. Wait, for sale in Texas? I thought Texas wasn't one of the states. It was a chimp? I see. Okay. I don't know why I thought it was an orangutan. Thank you for the info. Can you legally own a mouse lemur? Illegal pet ownership. So you can't have zebras, snails, lemurs. Well, lemurs, it's dependent on the state. They're cute, yeah, but they're more dangerous as they grow. Man, I want 2 pet lemurs. They're so cute. Let's learn more about lemurs. Okay. Caregiver safety. Pet lemurs are often extremely aggressive towards humans. These animals pose a considerable threat to caregiver safety due to increased risk of grabbing, biting, and snatching. LCF promotes naturalistic behavior by housing our lemurs in large forest habitats. So I need to move to a state that has the ability for me to own a lemur. I need to buy 2 lemurs, and I also need to have enough money to live somewhere that has a place where I can put a large forest enclosure. So pretty much what I'm saying is I want to live at the zoo. I want to live at the zoo. Do lemurs only live in Madagascar? I don't think so, right? Or do we import them from Madagascar? There are approximately 32 different types of lemurs in existence today, all of which are endemic to Madagascar. So only there? Single island country off the southeast coast of Africa. In order to understand the difference between lemurs and other primates, it helps to go down a level. Import them, lol. More like kidnap them. Yeah, that's closer, I think. Are lemur in the raccoon family? I would assume not. Species, lemurs, a type, related or not, predators. Let's look at lemur predators. Their main natural predator are the Madagascar harrier hawk, Madagascar buzzards, and phasas. Okay. Well, I think I've seen all I need to see about lemurs. I know exactly where they're going. And they're going all the way up here. Okay, lemurs first, then koalas, then fish, then clobus, then gibbon. I think that's the way I want it to be ranked. Okay, next is lion. Okay, lions are cool, I guess. Let's learn a little more about lions than just saying, look, yeah, they're cool, I guess. Okay, let's look at lions. Lions. Now, I only have 30 minutes left on the stream, but I'm gonna keep going until I'm done, I think. Oh, Detroit Lions? No! Lions. Animal. Lions are lazy. Lionesses are better. Yeah, I've heard that the female lions are a little more interesting. Okay, about lions. The lion is a large cat of the genus Panthera, native to Africa and India. It has a muscular, broad-chested body, a short, rounded head, rounded ears, and a hairy tuft at the end of its tail. It is a sexually dimorphic. Adult male lions are larger than females and have prominent mane. I'm aware of that. Okay, mass. For adult males, they can weigh 420 pounds. For adult females, they can weigh a little over half of that, with 280 pounds. Hey, what problem do you have with Jared Goff and Dan Campbell? I have no clue who those people are. That's my problem with them. I have no clue who they are. Okay. They can run at 46 miles an hour, which is the same speed as something that we were looking at earlier. Was it kangaroos? I don't remember. Super fast. Faster than I can run, I'm pretty sure. Trophic level, carnivorous. Interesting. Lifespan. They only live for 15 to 16 years. That's really interesting because koalas live 2 years longer at 18 at the longer end. That's super interesting to know. I would have thought that they'd live a little longer than that. I'd say, I'd estimate 20. Hippos? Right, hippos are also kind of fast. I think hippos are at 16 miles per hour, though. Okay. Collective pride, sought, not swat. Panthera leo, vulnerable. Okay, yeah. They're kind of getting down there. Lion facts. It's species cat. They're kitties. I love kitties. Are lions aggressive? Like, I would assume so. Lions are even more aggressive when they're with their cubs or at night. That's super understandable, though. I'd probably also be a little angrier if I was protecting a child or defending myself at night. Special qualities. Lions are the most social species of cats. Ooh, interesting. I didn't know that. I would think house cats are. A pride of lion usually consists of 6 to 20 females along with 1 or 2 males in the group's cubs. Lions form strong bonds with other members of the pride, but they do not always travel in tight formation. Interesting. They like having friends. They're just like my kitties. They love being friends. Lions kill the cubs of females they want to mate with to make them get into heat. I think I've heard something like that before. It might have been with lions, but it might have been with a different animal. It could have been either. I'm sure there's other animals that do it as well. But that's really scary. A place is lived. They live in Africa. I did know that. And it said in the other piece of text earlier that they also do live in India, I think. Largest male lion. 11 feet! Wow, 11 feet in length. Not tall. It'd be really scary if it was 11 feet tall. But 11 feet long. And it weighed 825 pounds, so nearly 1 ton. That's a lot. Okay. Biggest type was... Okay. Barbary lions are the biggest type of lion, it seems. She's completely healthy and is a great companion to her sister, Northgate. The Barbary lion, also known as the Albus lion or Nubian lion, are the strongest of the lion species. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Looking at our chart. Lions. I like them a lot more than I do the stuff in A tier. But I still like these more, but I still don't think it's A. I think I like lions in like high B. B? Yeah, I'm thinking. Lions are pretty cool, but I don't think they're going up to B. Okay, I think lions, hippos, frogs probably go at the end. Kangaroos, probably more than hippos. I think they're super cute, especially now that I've seen their claws. Oh, they're so cute. Okay, probably hippos. Tortoise, elephant, gorilla, frog. That's probably it. I think that's more accurate. Okay, next are the macaw. Okay, let's look a little closer at the macaw. Macaw. I'm in caps lock. Oopsie. Oh, they come in multiple colors. The one they're showing us is red. I forgot they come in blue, too. It's just like the movie Rio. It's just like the movie Rio. That's crazy. Who would have thought? Okay. About macaws. Macaws are a group of New World parrots that are long-tailed and often colorful. In the tribe Arini, they're popular in aviculture? Aviculture? What are those birds? Yeah, they're birds. They're the like red ones. Like when you think of macaws, like you usually think of the red one with like a little bit of blue, a little bit of yellow. They kind of like a curved beak. It's kind of like that. Okay, they're popular in aviculture as a companion parrot, although there are conservation concerns about several species in the wild. They live... Oh, right. These also live super long. They can live up to like 50 years. Wow. I value conservation partners. They're all right. Mass? They can be around like 4 pounds. Scarlet macaw can be 2 pounds. Ooh, the scarlet one's little. Aves, eukaryota, animalia. How much do macaws cost? Up to like $3,000. That's to be expected. But you can, for $3,000, you can buy 1 lemur. You can get either 2 lemurs or 2 macaws. I'm picking lemurs. I don't care if they're more violent towards me. I think the lemurs are cute. I love lemurs. Birds are cute too. I've mentioned this before, but when I was younger, I wanted a pet bird. But as I grew older, I realized that I really don't like noisy environments, and birds are really noisy, so I probably won't be having a pet bird ever. They can talk, right? I think they can. We can check. I value conservation partners. Got that one. The bird talks, though. I know the bird talks, but I really like lemurs. It's sad they have such a long lifespan, but lots of species are extinct or endangered. Yeah, that's something that's really concerning. Okay. let's look at a few more things about macaws. Do macaws speak? To answer the question. Although macaws don't have a larynx like humans use to create speech, they do have a syrinx. The syrinx is at the bottom of its trachea. When air is passed over the syrinx and through the throat and mouth, there is manipulated by the tongue. Macaw can learn to speak human words and even sentences. Smart birds. You look up the Mandarin ducks. I can right now. Mandarin ducks. You can train them to say, Esila, you're beautiful, to you every morning. You wouldn't need us no more. But I'd still want to be with you guys. I love hanging out with you. I would never replace you by a bird. Nothing can replace you because you're all irreplaceable. Oh, these guys have humongous heads. They're probably littler than they appear because it's probably like mostly feathers. Their heads look huge. They're cute though. Okay, let's keep looking at macaws. That's our goal. Okay. This is all about pets. Do macaws know their names? Carl Berg asked the question, how do parrots get their names? The answer is that parrots learn their names while they're in the nest. They hear their parents using each other's names and begin calling themselves by names that sound similar, but not identical to those of their parents. Here when a noxious bird got hummed by her neighbor's cat. Wait, what? No, I didn't hear about that. That's terrible. I'm so sorry to hear. Train us to say sweet things. I don't need to train you guys to say stuff that's nice. You guys say stuff that's nice to me anyways. You guys say nice stuff all the time. Let me center it. That's better for you guys. Okay, so they understand their name. As do a lot of animals that are like pets. Can macaws feel love? I hope so. Macaws love just like human beings do. They show affection physically by holding... Oh, they hold hands. That's so cute. By holding hands, by kissing, preening each other, talking to each other, and while they're feeling really sexy, regurgitating into each other's mouths. That makes sense for a bird, though. That makes a lot of sense. I feel like a lot of birds do that, right? That's how they feed the babies. They care for each other, and they teach each other. That's nice. That's so cute. They have hands. Weren't they birds? They have feet. They hold feet. That's how I show love? Interesting. Whatever makes you happy, right? Silly, you're beautiful. Silly, you're beautiful. Silly, you're beautiful. Destroyer. Thank you. That's really nice of you. You guys are beautiful. Face vomiting. Oh my gosh. It's AO. Okay. I want to look at a few more macaws. I really like the colors. Because there's the red one with the yellow, the blue, there's a bit of green. There's one with like the yellow underside and the wings are blue. I think those are really cute. There is the blue one, like the ones in Rio. Those are nice. I think out of all of the colors that I've seen, I think I like the blue one the most. And it has like a little bit of yellow. The picture I'm looking at now has like a yellow ring around the eyes and a little bit around the beak. I think it's super cute. And I like the fully black beak too. Purple macaw, is that real? Doesn't look real. This looks super photoshopped. Yeah, I'm gonna say this isn't real. Real. Okay, purple macaw real. These still don't look real. Okay. Let me clean up the tabs just a little bit. Let's put the macaw there. Okay, back to the browser. Macaws. I think that... I think they go in A. I think I like the pig more. I like the bird most, the pig second, and I like macaws third most. Is real fake? Chad, is this real? I don't think so. I think they looked really photoshopped. If you look up purple macaw real, they don't look real. They look super unreal. Okay. Next is, what is that, a meerkat? I can't see. Meerkats. We have a lot of animals to get through. It's okay. If I have to extend the stream, that's fine with me. It's perfectly fine. Okay, let's look at meerkats. I know that they, like, dig into holes and stuff. Meerkat. They're like if mice were long and cuter, kind of, I think. It seems legit. Sure. Okay, about meerkats. The meerkat, or a suricate, is a small mongoose. Wait, it's a mongoose? Wait, what is a mongoose? I've never seen a mongoose before, actually. Mongoose. Whoa. Mongoose. A mongoose is a small terrestrial carnivorous mammal belonging to the family Herpentidae. The family is currently split into two subfamilies, the Herpentinae and the Mungotinae. Interesting. Okay. Well, this isn't about mongoose. This is about meerkat. Among Us? I mean, it does kind of sound like that, I guess. The Hyacanthe macaw seems blue, sometimes bordering on blurple. I see. Interesting. I'll have to look into that later then. Okay. We're starting with about meerkats. The meerkat is, or suricate, is a small mongoose found in southern Africa. It is characterized by a broad head, large eyes, and pointed snout, long legs, thin tapering tail, and a brindled coat pattern. The head and body length is around 24 to 35 centimeters, and the weight is typically between 0.62 and 0.97 kilograms. According to Wikipedia, at least. Why is it called a mongoose if it's not related to geese? I don't know. I have no clue. That confuses me. Like, I knew it wasn't, like, bird going into this, but it still doesn't make sense. Long boy? Yeah, they're so long. People, according to this, people also search for mongoose, lemurs, ferret, and... can't even read the word. Lemur forms. Understandable, I really like lemurs. Okay. The lifespan of a meerkat can range from 12 to 14 years. So... what? A few under lion? It's a mongoose among us emoji. Okay. Are meerkats friendly to humans? Let's find out. As long as they're still young, meerkats are friendly creatures, but once they reach around 6 months of age, they can change completely into pit bulls of the mongoose world. The pet, quote-unquote, meerkat, now of an age to defend its group and being human-imprinted, perceives visitors as intruders. Okay, so don't have a pet meerkat or else you get attached and it'll attack you and you won't want to get rid of it and you'll live in pain. Okay. Is a meerkat a cat or a rodent? It's neither, I believe. What are 3 facts about meerkats? I want to know. Login bonuses for Master Duel just reset? Don't tell me that! Don't tell me that! That's like telling an alcoholic, like, hey, your favorite alcoholic beverage is like 75% off right now. That's not saying I'm addicted, but don't tell me that. Let me carry out my stream in a way that won't make me want to open Master Duel again. Okay. So, fact number 1 about meerkats. Meerkats are immune to venom. Whoa! Wait, how is that possible? How to be immune to venom. That's so cool. They have hands, weren't they birds? Oh, got that one. My bad. Can you build immunity to snake venom? Actually, yeah, if you like inject snake venom, like, gradually, will you become immune? How did meerkats become immune to it? It's possible to become immune to venom. Okay, hold on. How are meerkats immune to venom? Meerkats have the same substitutions in NACHR as the venom-resistant Egyptian mongoose, Herpentidae, suggesting that venom-resistant HRs, may be ancestral to Herpentides. Huh. And it was recently discovered that meerkats are immune to venom. This happened in 2022, it seems. Interesting. Okay. Doesn't explain to me exactly how, because I'm not understanding all these letter combinations. I haven't exactly done any of this scientific work in a few years, but it's cool to know that they are. They can outlive the snakes. That's good. Unless the snakes eat them, which is a possibility. Meerkats are actually pretty tough if you look like lunch. Well, according to fact 2, I guess. But I don't think I'll be appearing to be like lunch to meerkats. I'm quite a bit bigger than them. Adult males can be 1.7 pounds, or 1.6 pounds at like the largest, and 1.6, For males and females, it can be like the same weight. I'm quite a bit taller than them, and I'm quite a bit stronger than them, I do think. It says that they're strong, and I don't doubt that they are, but if I was in a fight versus a meerkat, I don't think I lose. I don't think I look super appetizing to a meerkat. Some of these guys are immune because their skin is so tough, the venom doesn't reach the bloodstream. I'm pretty sure that that is the case for some of them, but I can't imagine that that's the case for meerkats. I feel like meerkats would be like squishy little guys. MD logins. No! No! No. Most of the time, venoms have some kind of chemical interaction with animal cells. Some animals have cells that are different enough so that the venom doesn't work on them. Interesting. It also makes them hard to hunt. That would make a lot of sense. Okay, fact number 3. Meerkats are highly intelligent? I assume so. Meerkats are omnivorous. I wonder what they eat, though. We'll have to look into their diet. 5. The desert is dry, but meerkats don't drink water. Whoa! Do they drink nothing, then? Okay, meerkat diet. Meerkats primarily eat insects such as grubs and termites, but will also eat small vertebrates, eggs, and some plant matter. They may chew on tasma melons and dig up roots for water. Okay, so I'm getting mixed signals here. Do they drink water or do they not drink water? Okay, they're very possessive of their food and defend their prey from other members of their pack. Interesting. Okay. Let me head back to the tier list. I think there's some species of snakes where the venom is effective against the prey, but harmless to a lot of other animals, but only coincidentally also deadly to humans. Yeah, no, I know that some venoms work on some things, but not some other things. That's why there's like certain spiders and stuff that are like, they're super dangerous to have like bite your dog or something, but if they bit you, you'd be perfectly fine. I know that they can differ there. Oh, my nose is so itchy. Okay. So meerkats, I don't find them like particularly cute. They're like, I can see that they are like cute, I guess, but in my eyes, they're just kind of like okay. I'd put them probably above baboon and cassowary down in C. I think that's where I'd put them. Plant have water, there we go, especially cacti. That makes sense, yeah. So I feel like saying that they don't drink water is misleading, because then you're like, whoa, no water intake, that's dangerous. I love Scaramouche. Welcome in, how are you? Nice meeting you, how have you been? We're doing a tier list of zoo animals. Next is otter. And then we're gonna get to penguins. I love penguins, they're so cute. Okay, let's look at otters. Let's look at otters. I like how they hold their hands together. I love when animals hold hands. It's so cute. I'm grateful to live in peace where no snakes or spiders are venomous. There's some bad ones where I live, but you don't usually find them. Okay. Also, a tip. A tip. So black widows, right? Black widows like to stay closer to the floor. So generally, keep this in mind, generally, so most of the time, if you find a black widow, like up, like in a higher place, maybe in like the top of like the house, not the top of the house, like the top of the ceiling or something, that might mean that there's more than one. That might mean that there's multiple black widows. So if you find one in a higher location, watch out, just in case. I learned that in school. Okay. So next is otters. Otter! Okay, about otters. Otters are carnivorous mammals. Oh, they eat meat? I don't know what they eat before. I didn't expect anything. But I guess they eat meat. I love Esila. Oh, I love everybody. Thank you, Destroyer. I love you too. Otters are carnivorous mammals in the subfamily Lutrinae. The 13 extant otter species are all semi-aquatic, aquatic, or marine. Lutrine is a branch of the Musteldae family, which includes weasels, badgers, mink, and wolverines, among other animals. Okay, let's see. Specific name, Lutrinae. Penguins of Madagascar, Marlene. Thank you, Google. Okay, not a whole lot of information in the About section this time. How does otter work? Otter for free? No, otter... Animal. Okay, that's better. Are otters friendly to humans? That's what I want to know. Otters live near lakes or ponds and burrow in ditches, so interaction with people can occur. With their sweet appearance and playful nature, it seems impossible that otters are dangerous. However, otter can be aggressive when necessary. The animals sometimes even hunt snakes to supplement their usual diet of fish. Interesting. Okay, I found a way to combat the snakes. If I ever feel dangerous around snakes, just buy an otter. Otters, I believe, are legal in JP. So you can own an otter in Japan? That's cool. That's really cool. I'd rather live somewhere where I can have a lemur, though. Okay, what state do otters live in? Like in America? California sea otters are found off the coast of central California between Half Moon Bay and Point Conception. Is PT an abbreviation for point in this situation? I like how they entertain themselves with rocks. Very cute. Yeah, and they hold hands together so they don't drift apart while they sleep. Super cute. Okay, pet worthy still? I think so, yeah. From what I'm getting here is as long as you don't make them in a position where they like need to attack you, like you should be fine. What do I do? What to do if you see an otter? Do not touch it or chase it. Okay, that makes sense. That should go with like any wild animal you see. Don't talk loudly. Okay, that should be the same. Don't feed the otters. It's the same for like every animal. It's just basic wild animal guidelines. What time of day are otters most active? Night. Otters like the night. Interesting. I feel like that's cute for some reason. Okay. Lifespan of an otter. The average lifespan of the river otter is 10 to 15 years in the wild, but can live up to 25 years in captivity. I see. So it's up in koala range. I don't know why I'm comparing everything to the lifespan of a koala. For whatever reason, I remember that it's 18. Okay. Is it safe to pet an otter? If you're thinking of touching an otter, always remember that they are not pets. Otters are one of the most adorable animals on Earth, but don't let their cuteness fool you. Okay. So otters, super cute. I think they have some cool things about them. Not very... I think it'd be cool to have them as a pet, but the internet says no. I kind of want this one in A. I think I like otters more than I like macaw, but I think I like the not pig better. I like that the most. Next is penguins. I've heard otters are evil. In my heart, they're not. In my heart, they're not. Okay, penguins. Let's learn about penguins. Penguins. I love Esila. Penguins can't fly, so there's that. If you like penguins, but you don't like the fact that they can't fly, try puffins. They look pretty similar, and they can fly if I'm remembering correctly. So if you don't like penguins because they don't fly, but you do like the way they look, try puffins instead. I love puffins. Yeah, puffins are super cute. Okay. Oh, this is another sports team. Penguin, animal. The first thing should be the animal, not sports. Okay, about penguins. Penguins are a group of aquatic flightless birds from the family Sphenicidae of the order Sphenisciformes. They live almost exclusively in the southern hemisphere. Only one species, the Galapagos penguin, is found north of the equator. Interesting. That makes sense of why I haven't seen any penguins. Eats krill to eat shrimp? Are krill shrimp, actually? Or are those... I thought those were... They're kind of shrimpy. Hearing puffins makes me hungry. Do you eat puffins? Has anyone eaten a puffin? Or, I don't doubt that somebody's eaten a puffin, but has anyone here eaten a puffin? Is that allowed? It makes sense that you can eat them because I'm sure they're made out of some sort of meat. We straight krillin? Guess so. It depends on the penguin IMO. I see. Lifespan. For emperor penguins, they can live 15 to 20 years. Little penguin, 6 years. I guess that makes sense. They are just little. But 6 is so short. Lifespan. Okay, height. Emperor penguins. From what I'm remembering, emperor penguins are the big ones. And I think they're cool. No, lol. It's just a shame. It sounds like It's just the same. It sounds like a puffy pastry. Oh, okay. I see it now. That makes sense. Fart Boy 212, welcome back. It's been a while since I've seen you. You're very memorable. How have you been, Fart Boy? We're ranking zoo animals. Lightless, but still looking very fly indeed, I must agree. Oh, Fart Boy, thank you for the gift. I appreciate it. It means a lot to me. Just be super cautious when gifting, because there's an event going on right now. And I won the last one, so it'd be unfair if I got a ranking in this one as well. Do it, Fart Boy? No! Oh. Gift her everything? Don't. Save it for somebody else. I'm sure they'd appreciate it. I do thank you for the gift, though. It means a lot to me. I think... Fart Boy! No, please! I don't need them. I don't need them. It's okay. I don't need any more pen lights. Thank you for the clapping. I will clap. Thank you. I don't need any more Great Destroyer. Thank you. Okay. I think I remember seeing Gordon Ramsay trying to catch a puffin with a net for some show. Was he trying to cook the puffin? That's really concerning. Okay. So looking at the height of penguins, I remember emperor penguins were like kind of like the big ones, right? Okay. You're the goat, F-boy. Goodness gracious. Okay. So, thank you. Thank you, Fart Boy. Thank you. So, the height of emperor penguins can be 3.6 to 4.3 feet. Little penguins can be 12 to 14 inches. That's so little. That makes so much sense. Their lifespan is little, their height is little. Galapagos penguins can be 19 to 21 inches. I see. So, emperor penguins are humongous. So, I remembered correctly there. Gordon has an eventful time in Iceland hunting puffins. He is bitten by a puffin on the nose, eats a raw puffin. Ew! No! On the nose, eats a raw puffin heart, and even has his volcanic bread stolen, says the description. That does sound very eventful. Can I buy a puffin heart? Puffin heart... H-E-A-R-T for sale. Puffin heart for sale. We didn't hear the clap again? Oh. That's for YouTube. What were you reading just now? A description about something about Gordon Ramsay being in Iceland? Let's go more dissections. Dissection time. Okay. Puffin heart for sale. These are just, like, sewn hearts with puffins on them. I want a real puffin heart. Can I buy a dead puffin? Are there services that sell dead animals? Buy a dead puffin. Because if no one's gonna sell me a puffin heart, I might as well extract the goods myself. Buy a dead puffin? All. Is there a website that I can do that? Are puffins illegal in the US? Atlantic puffins are prohibited under Migratory Bird Treaty Act. Okay, so I probably won't be able to get a dead one either, right? You have a puffin pet? Probably not in the US. You need to go and hunt one? Do I need to take a trip to Iceland? Mad scientist Esila. It's fun. It's interesting. I own a capybara? Wait, really? That's so cool, actually. That's super cool. Okay. They're aves. That makes sense. They're birds, right? So, we're actually not talking about puffins. We're trying to talk about penguins. Okay. What the heck did I walk in on? Why did YouTube recommend me a dead puffin streamer? I'm sorry. We don't usually talk about dead animals. I'm just curious. We're talking about normal alive animals mainly. I'm sorry, RoboJ. I'm just really into dissections. Heard there were lots of capybaras there. Are you an Argentinian, F-boy? I own a capybara, but it's 1 cm tall. Whoa, it's super tiny. Wow. Super cute, probably. So they eat krill. So penguins are getting negative points for eliminating shrimp. As cute as they are. Especially the thought of, what are they called, little penguins? I like that the species is just called little penguin. It's fitting, though. Looking at the pictures, they're so cute. They do look really little. You're a scientific curiosity, RoboJ. Yes, exactly, exactly. I'm just curious. We do it for science, for education, for learning. Joda, welcome back. How are you? As a kid, I thought shrimp was starfish. Oh, interesting. I see. I remember when I was younger, in 4th grade, I had a project I had to do about sea life. And we didn't get to choose what our aquatic creature was, and everything was not suggested. Everything was assigned randomly, and I got starfish. Everyone got super cool animals, and I got a starfish. And starfish are super cool, but I wanted something cooler. Also, there was someone in my class who got a leopard shark, right? A leopard shark. And there was some sort of inside joke between the person who got the leopard shark and the teacher, and both of them would always refer to the leopard shark as leopard shark. And I didn't realize until many years later that they were actually just saying leopard shark. And they were just joking about the name. It's in scale for action figures like snail shell. I see. Interesting. Interesting indeed. We usually talk about live animals, and I'm really into dissection as a mild contradiction. I mean, like, right, but also, I don't know. I don't know. I can't defend myself here. I might have messed up a little. The leopard. And why do you hate me? I don't hate you, Joda. Are you on an alt account right now? Are you ban evading right now? That's a bannable offense. Joda, the kid wonder is back. Okay, they always wanted to eat a puffin. They look tasty. I don't want to eat a puffin. I want them to stay alive. I think they're super cute. We're not talking about puffins, though. We're talking about penguins. Okay, so I don't like that they eat shrimp, so minus points for that. Goodbye. Bye, Joda. So, negative points for that, but they also get more points because little penguins are super cute. And not penguins that are just happen to be small, but the breed, the species. I think I'd rather have it in B than A for penguins. I like lions more. I think I like kangaroos more. I think I like penguins more than I like hippos. So they're going there. Puffin hijack. I mean, honestly, it's understandable. I think it's earned. I like puffins. They're super cute. Okay, next is platypus. I actually don't know a lot about platypus. All I know is that... Oh, thank you so much for subscribing. I really appreciate it. Thank you for stopping by. Hopefully we can keep having fun together. I'll do my best to not talk about dead animals too often. I want puffins to stay alive, she says, 10 seconds later after trying to buy a dead one. But it's for science. It's for science. And it's okay, because I'm not the one killing it, right? I'm not the one killing it. It's dead already. It's for science. It's so we can learn about it, right? Wait, weren't you looking for dead animals for sale earlier, so you don't only want them alive? No, I want the animals to be alive, but I was really curious because of how smooth a koala brain is, and I thought like it would be really cool if you could do a koala brain dissection, but also they're endangered, and that's illegal. So, it was only twice. It was only twice. I went to Peru years ago and I had a sui for the first time. Really delicious. What is that? Squeezed eyes laughing emoji. Maybe you're wrong, Esila, and mute isn't per stream. Oh wait, the stream ended because of the crash. That's my bad. That's my mistake. Oh no, it's because the stream crashed? Yeah. I made the same realization just now. Okay, so we're looking for platypus. All I know about platypus is that there's one in Phineas and Ferb. Platypus. And they also lay eggs. I know that as well. Okay, so let's learn about platypus. About platypus. The platypus, sometimes referred to as the duck-billed platypus, is a semi-aquatic egg-laying mammal endemic to eastern Australia, including Tasmania. Platypus are strangely unique. They're really interesting. I know a lot of people find them like super, super, super cute, but I can only see them as like okay cute. They have poison? So if I eat them, I'll die? Wait, do they have teeth? Can they bite me? 'Cause I know they have like a beak thing. No, not can they bite. Do platypus have teeth? Why do I see another capybara? It does not mind outside my house, but it looks like mine skinwalker. Oh no, that's concerning. Platypus were one of my favorite animals as a kid. I made a fan-made Pokemon about them. Oh, that's nice, that's nice. As a kid, I don't know why I never made fan-made Pokemon, but I would always try to like, I would find pictures of Pokemon and I'd try to like redraw them. And I had a lot of them. I was trying to like complete the Pokédex with my like Pokemon replication drawings. I hear capybara infestations are on the rise. That's concerning. Did I just hear a dog barking in the background? Of my house? Possibly. I didn't hear any though. I think the female platypus have a poison hind claw or something. Ooh, that reminds me, I'll have to look at their hands. Animal hands are super cute. They don't feel real, kind of like mythical creatures. Yeah, I've heard that sentiment multiple times, actually. I was more about making fan-made Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I never got into that because I stayed away from it even as a kid because I didn't understand it enough. Like an early AI-generated zoo animal? Yeah, kind of like that. They're like a living cryptid. They're amazing. It has no teeth? Okay, well, so is there a beak or is it a bill? Are they the same? Okay, what's the difference between a beak and bill? Difference between beak and bill. I would assume beak is for like birds only and bill is for other things. I use bill more often than beak. Okay. So it looks like actually they're the same. I thought they would have been different. At least by a little bit. I went to Japan and I found a Pokemon shop. I found a lot and I spent about 5 million yen on merch. Am I dumb? I mean, if you spent 5 million yen, maybe. I was in Japan for 16 hours for a layover flight, and they did also sell Pokemon stuff. There was a Pokemon vending machine, and they didn't have a lot of stuff, but they sold like little keychains, they sold some stickers, they had some plushies. It was mainly Pikachu stuff. There's also some Eevee. It was super cute. I like raccoon hands. I think so too. Okay, yes, only the female platypus has poison claws. The only reason I know this is because I made my fan-made Pokemon evolve into a poison type, only if it was female. I was a nerdy child. That's super cool though, it's so cool you put so much thought into it. Like, a few years ago, I kind of like, I wanted to make like my own fan-made Pokemon region, but I realized I didn't practice drawing monsters enough, so I suck at drawing monsters, and like I suck at creature design. So the best I can do is like design characters instead. So I need to practice before I can make a fan-made region. But your platypus Pokemon sounds super cool. I learned it from Persona 4 Random Question IRC. Oh, interesting. When Persona 3 and Persona 4 asked me like random questions like during the school, not random because you're during school. When they asked me the questions, I would just like look them up if I could. If I didn't have anything like with me to look it up, I would just guess. Oh right, they also do that in Persona 5. My bad, I forgot. I don't really like Persona 5. Whoopsie. Okay, anyways, what were we talking about? Platypus? Okay. Are platypus beak strong? And Fart Boy, welcome back. And Fart Boy, you changed your profile picture. Interesting. Okay. The duck-like bill of the platypus is a flexible, soft, and very sensitive organ. Wait, it's an organ? Ew. I feel like that's like kind of gross, but like it's not actually gross because if you think about it, our skin is an organ too. But when I think about organs, I think of like the stomach, I think of like squishy red stuff. I think of stuff that's like super soft, not like skin, the stuff that's containing the rest of the organ. So I guess it makes sense, but because the image I have, like when I think of the word organ is like so gross, it feels weird. How'd you not know that? No, I saw, it's just, for a second I thought that there were two fart boys. I mean, technically, your lips are also part of an organ. Yeah, because they're skin, right? That makes sense, but there's so much of its beak. Like, I don't have that much lips. I don't have so much as the platypus does. Destroyer, thank you for liking you as well, Fart Boy. I appreciate it. You can go up to someone and say they're a walking pile of organs. You can, yeah. I can't guarantee that'll go well for you, though. Okay. So, the duck-like bill of a platypus is a flexible, soft, and very sensitive organ. It helps the animal to find its way, to search for food, and to pick up electrical discharges from its prey. It senses electricity? That's crazy. Although it has no teeth, the platypus uses grinding plates on the upper and lower surface of the jaw to chew its food. Okay, so I'm assuming it wouldn't hurt super much, if it bit me, because it has to grind its food with plates in its mouth, right? So I'm assuming if it just bites down on me, it won't hurt too bad. Technically your lips... Okay, got that one. Can go up to someone. There's also a skeleton living inside of each of us. It's not really living, though, because a skeleton can't live. It's really the brain that's inside of us living, right? It's the brain that's connected to everything. The skeleton just provides structure. It's all the nerves and muscles and stuff that help it actually, like, move. And it's the brain's decision. So, really, the skeleton is just, like, a tool we have inside of us to help us, like, stand up and do our tasks. It's not really living. Hey girl, you're a cute pile of organs is probably a good pickup line. I think that would work. I think that would work. Very well, actually. Your ex profile picture is funny, thank you. It's me eating a burger. The spinal cord is part of the central nervous system, though. Oh, is it? I didn't know about that. I don't know a lot about anatomy. For someone who enjoys dissection so much, you'd think I would have taken an anatomy class, but I haven't. Not at all. Okay. How painful is a platypus sting? Savage local pain. I don't like pain. They can be dangerous? Well, I'm assuming so, because they got poison claws, right? Okay, platypus eggs. Together with 4 species of echidna, it is one of the 5 extant species of monoterms, animals that lay eggs instead of giving birth to live young. Like other monoterms, the platypus scents prey in cloudy water through electrolocation, not electrocution. Okay, so heading back to the section where we were talking about frogs, right? So if this platypus happened to enter the frog-infested waters where there's so much frogs that the water is completely like tainted by the poison. Let's assume that it clouds. That would probably still not be good for the platypus because the platypus would be poisoned then, but platypus would at least be able to make its way through it because of electrolocation. So that's interesting to know. Speaking of skeleton, friendly reminder to keep good posture. Thank you. I was kind of hunched down so I can read, so I can see the words better. The platypus poison is described as extremely painful, but isn't lethal. Pain still isn't good, but it's good that it doesn't kill us. Let's research platypus poison. Platypus poison. Okay. The platypus is one of the few living mammals to produce venom. The venom is made in venom glands that are connected to hollow spurs in the hind legs. It is primarily made during the mating season. While the venom's effects are described as extremely painful, it's not lethal to humans. Okay, to humans at least, so that makes sense. Let's try to judge platypus. So, I think the idea of platypus are really cool. It's kind of weird that the beak is organs, but I guess it makes sense considering the point that one of us brought up about our lips being a part of our organs, because that's also the skin. So that makes sense. I was scared it was gonna say something not strong to harm humans, but it can kill a dog. I mean, it's possible. It could be a possibility. I haven't looked up if they're lethal to dogs, but I know that I would at least be safe, so that's a little less scary. So, platypus? I don't know. I'm not super attached to platypus. I'm saying I like them more than I like frogs. I like them more than I like gorillas. No, I think I like gorillas more. But I like them more than I like frogs. They're going in B tier. Platypus is the closest thing to a real-life chimera. I wouldn't know. Even now, I still don't know a lot about platypus. Next is red panda. Okay. I know where my red panda is going. But first, we need to do our research. We need to know exactly what about red pandas. We need to know what they're about, you know? Red panda. They're endangered. I knew that already, but oh no. If platypus isn't the at least B tier, I'm unsubbing. Hold on. Okay, it's B. It's in B. It's okay. Saved. My numbers are fine. I think platypus are more funny looking than cute. I know a lot of people find them cute, but I think I am leaning more towards they're kind of funny looking than cute. Good, I'll stay subbed. Yay! Maintaining my audience. Okay. Red pandas. And about them. The red panda, also known as the lesser panda, is a small mammal native to the eastern Himalayas and southwestern China. It has dense reddish-brown fur with black belly and legs, white-lined ears, mostly white fuzzy, and ringed tail. I really like ringed tails. I think they're super cute. They're endangered at the moment, unfortunately. And their population is decreasing, so that's really alarming. This is another one we need to save. Red panda is at least. They're the perfect combination of dumb and cute. They're super cute. I already know where I'm putting them. Pretty high. Okay, so mass. For males, they can range from 8.2 to 14 pounds, so you could carry them in your arms. Super easy. And the females can range from 6.6 to 13 pounds. So even easier to carry, just by a little bit though. Okay. Mammalia, that makes sense, yeah. Red panda, a bear, or a fox? I feel like it's neither. DNA analysis suggests that red pandas might belong to the bear family. I mean, probably more than fox, yeah. I associate all red pandas with the YouTuber Killian Experience, who uses a red V panda as his avatar. I see. When I think of red pandas, I just think of red pandas personally. They're so cute. Looking up red pandas, I see, like, there's a video that it suggests me, and it's like this little one with, like, it's standing on its back two legs with its arms up in the air. It's so cute. Tactical nuke incoming. Fart boy, I need you to behave yourself or you're getting muted. My mom used to have a red panda. Rip. Okay, fart boy, I know you're a kid. I know you're lying. One more misstep, I'm going to mute you for the day. For people who are new on my YouTube who don't understand what I'm talking about and I just look crazy right now, I'm streaming on 2 platforms. One is called AnyLive and it's iOS exclusive. So it's really important that I do these YouTube streams at the same time so people who don't have access can actually watch the streams. But I'm talking to them as well, and right now somebody's misbehaving, and you're gonna need to clean up your behavior or else you're gonna get muted. I know he's been lying to me, and I don't want to be lied to. And it's obvious lies too. Okay. How many red pandas are left? Please do let me know. As few as 2,500? They could be gone, like, next year. What's the lifespan of a red panda? Red panda lifespan. They could be gone, like, super soon. They live for 23 years, so a little bit longer than a koala. Who's lying to you, Esila? Fart boy. There's no way this guy owned a red panda and he spent 5 million yen in Japan and all of that. I know red pandas stand up to intimidate, but it just looks like they want uppies. Yeah, it's so cute. I see most VTubers are mildly insane, compliment, so I wasn't questioning it. I see. Okay. So they can live for 23 years? So maybe we're okay, because there's no way that every single one of the red pandas right now is 23 years old and on their deathbed. Okay. So maybe we can save them. I hope so. They're super cute. Are red pandas friendly? Red pandas are not dangerous animals, but they do have aggressive tendencies, as most animals do, because they do need to protect themselves. When red panda stands up on its hind legs and raises its arms, it displays a defensive stance and may attack the threat with its claws and teeth. I want to see the teeth of a red panda, and I want to look at their claws too. I really like looking at animal hands. Okay. Red panda teeth. Ah, they're just like dogs. They're just like dogs. They're super cute. They're so cute. Okay. I want to look at their hands now. Red panda claws. Assuming they have claws, right? Yeah, they do have claws. Okay. These are kind of like kitties. Kind of like kitties here. Like, I would have thought... Okay, because the bear specifically in mind, they have like... The one that I'm thinking of right now has like longer claws, but these are more bear-like now that I think about it. Less kitty-like, more bear-like. Maybe kind of like a mix of both, I guess. They kind of look like stuffed animals. They do. They do kind of look like stuffed animals. Ah, they're so cute. Okay. I feel like I know enough about red pandas. They're going in S. I like them more than I like gibbons. I like them more than I like fish. I like lemurs more. I feel like they're kind of on even grounds with koala, though. Koala will go first because koala was up here first. So koala and red panda will be tied. I just can't display that properly. Next is reptiles. Okay. So I think reptiles are cool. We'll just have to do this in general because it's not giving a specific reptile. So it'll be similar to general like butterfly house as well as general fish. A fight of the century, koalas versus red pandas. Yeah. Okay. Can you dropkick one though? That's the Australian question. I don't want to. Just notice Baguska is in the tier list. Right, because of tapirs, right? Because Baguska is the terribly tired tapir. That's gonna have to be an automatic like S, right? We'll get to it later. Oh, my favorite. I did see tapir in it, and I was like, oh, that's just like Baguska earlier, but I didn't say anything, because people would be like, oh my god, you're addicted to playing Master Duel. Are you gonna play Master Duel again today? I'm not gonna play Master Duel on stream today. I'm gonna open it later, and it's gonna be on my own time. Next time we play on stream is gonna be Friday, not today. Hi, popping in to say owls are great. Okay, see you next time. Bye, Yeti. Have a good one. Owls are great. They're pretty cool. It's so cool that owls can fly, like, at super high speeds and get to one place from the other super fast. And if you can't see them, like, if it's nighttime, you won't be able to tell because it won't make a sound. That's super cool, I think, about them. Okay. So, next is reptiles. So, like, a bearded dragon is like a reptile, right? I have a bearded dragon. My family has one. It's actually a few feet away from me right now. My family's had him for like a few years now. He's pretty cool, I guess. It's harder to take him out for walks when you have so many like cats and dogs out, but he likes getting out of his cage. Wow, that's so cool. I'll just play Master Duel with other sheepyheads after the stream once you make the community post. I'm working on it. I started working on the graphic yesterday. I'll post it in the community tab on YouTube, so all sheepyheads can exchange player IDs. Wow, that's so cool. If you see a tapir and think of Baguska, I think it's too late for you. But it's even in his name. His name isn't even just Baguska. It's like number 41 Baguska, the terribly tired tapir. That's part of his name. Of course I'm gonna think about him. Owls be the coolest animal? Personally, I wouldn't say that they're the coolest, but they are pretty cool. Okay, so I own one, and he's never wronged me, so automatically I think he's pretty cool. DUW? I spelled it wrong 1 second. Don't worry, take your time. Truly too late to memorize the number? What do you mean? It says on the card, right? It says on the card. It's not hard to remember 2 digits of a number. As an unbiased lizard man in human skin, I think reptiles are pretty cool. I think so too. What does it eat? Rats? It eats salad and sometimes bugs too. Salad and bugs. It likes crickets a lot. Not like salad, but like, it really depends. You have to be really careful because sometimes, like, they're okay with a lot of fruits and vegetables, but they're not okay with a lot of them, so you have to be really careful which ones you give them. He really likes raspberries. He likes crickets. He likes those. Back phone totally didn't just die on me. Oh no, it's okay. What matters is that you're here right now. I like when snakes go bleb with their tongue. That is cute, as scary as snakes are. Does it like being petted? Depends where you pet it. You have to be careful because he'll feel like he's in danger if you put your hand like kind of above where his head is. So you have to make your presence known first instead of surprising him. Reptiles are very chill indeed. He just hangs out on his hammock all day. He loves the hammock. Are the number cards like Baguska an archetype? So I don't really understand, but this was explained to me. So there's like, I asked somebody if there's like 1 through 100. I think there is 1 through 100, right? And 100 is like some crazy super strong guy or something. Or it goes up to like 130 or something. I don't remember. It's some complicated thing I don't understand, but there's more than 100 of them, I'm pretty sure. There's a lot of them. Give that boy some barbecue. I don't think he needs them to be cooked. I need more meat in his diet. What do I do when I'm bored? Participate in one of your hobbies. That's what you do when you're bored. Okay, but I think reptiles are pretty cool. They're gonna go in B. I like them more than frogs. I like them more platypus, more than gorilla. Not more than elephants, though, I don't think. Maybe tortoise go below reptiles. Okay, I think I like that better. I feel like that's more accurate to my taste. Okay, next is seals. Seals are kind of cute, I guess. I think otters are cuter. Donate, fart boy, donate. No! No, it technically goes to number 107, not counting the chaos number or number 1000 because Yu-Gi-Oh! Zexal plot reasons. Okay. So for some reason, my thoughts were either like, I know there's a few, like multiple, like, there's different versions of like 100, right? Something like that. So I knew there was like around 100. It was either that or like 130 for some reason. No clue why that was the number. But that was my thoughts. Dana, welcome back. How are you? How have you been? Thanks for stopping by. I was looking at the cards and there's number XX. Well, what's number XX? What's that? Dana, thank you for the gift. I appreciate it. Thank you. It means a lot to me. So we're looking at seals. Seal animal. Seals. About seals. Pinnipeds, commonly known as seals, are widely distributed and diversive clade of carnivorous, fin-footed, semi-aquatic, mostly marine mammals. They comprise the extant families Obodontidae, Otriidae, and Phocidae, with 34 extant species and more than 50 extinct species described from fossils. Okay, fossils. Fossils are interesting. I like pretty shapes. We're not even taking into account the retrain cards and Chaos XEs. Interesting. Imagine knowing what that means. One day for sure I'll understand what everybody's talking about, because at this rate I'll definitely get better and understand better, right? Baby harp seals are one of the most adorable things in existence. Then they grow up. Oh no. Let's see. So, they also eat krill? Negative points. Okay. Term for young, pup. Makes sense. Number of species, 34. They're mammalia, makes sense. Eukaryotic. Habitat. As a whole, seals can be found in a variety of aquatic habitats, mostly coastal water, but also open ocean, deep waters near offshore islands, brackish waters, and even freshwater lakes and rivers. The Baikal seal is only exclusively freshwater species. I see. In Zexal, it's originally believed to 100 numbers because number 101 through 107 are separate set. I see. Fart boy, welcome back. Do you watch anime? I used to watch more anime when I was younger, yeah, but I haven't really watched anime in a few years, but kind of, yeah, I've seen some. Ever seen seals dance? They got moves. I think so. Yeah, I think I have. Number is XX, is only in the legacy packs, which if I understand legacy packs correctly, it means it's garbage and it shouldn't bother with it. For the most part, that's what that's what was taught to me. Most of the stuff in legacy packs aren't super worth it from what I've learned. I'm sure there's some stuff in there though that you might want, or in some situations, I guess, depending on what you're doing. But for the most part, I've learned that it's not really cool stuff. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I was supposed to end 30 minutes ago, but I'm gonna be right back real quick. We're gonna finish the tier list and then the stream's gonna be over. Okay, I'm gonna mute while I'm away. I'm going to think of a number between 1 and 25. I want to see that number in the chat when I'm done, okay? Think really long and hard about it, okay? 1 through 25. Any of those numbers, and I'll be right back. Okay, muting on both. Take care. Be safe. Behave. Okay, see you soon. Okay, I'm back now. I'm in my chair, I'm under my blanket, all nice and warm. I need to take a little sip. Did anyone say 22? I gave you guys the easiest number. I told you guys my favorite number all the time. Did anyone say 22? I see 23, 24, 25, 47. Whoa, we capped it at 25. Me? Oh, you said it, fart boy? Did you? Let me check your work. Did you say 20? You said 21. Sorry, you said 21 multiple times. Lol, not me? Okay. I joined as like your full character, OMG. It's okay, that happened. Getting shush. Huh? I did? Oh, wait, did you? Let me see. Oh, nice! Congratulations! I'm sorry I don't know how to pronounce your name still, but you're the first person ever to guess the number correctly. I came in a chat and I was like, huh? Yeah. I think of a number when I have to step away, and I make you guys guess it while I'm away, so you have something to do. Gotta go. Gotcha, fart boy. Please enjoy the rest of your day. I had fun hanging out. Okay, now that I'm back, let's keep learning about seals. So, they can live in a few different kinds of water, but there's only one kind of freshwater seal. Endangered reason. Endangerment and drowning. Entanglement and drowning in active fishing gear. Oh no, that's awful. You too. Thank you, I appreciate it. And remember, never lose your streak. Streak of what? Huh? What does, when, that person, I'm sorry. Is there a way that I can pronounce your name? I feel bad not saying your name. But no, there is no prize. You get the prize of feeling good for winning. That's the prize. Okay. Dive time? Yeah, how long can they stay underwater? Swimming fairly close to home, they fish locally for food, eating a huge variety of seafood, including fish, squid, crustaceans, and mollusks. Dives last 3 to 7 minutes and are usually in shallow waters, but they can dive deeper. Adult harbor seals can dive as deep as 1,500 feet and stay underwater for over 30 minutes. That's really impressive. Wow. I probably couldn't stay underwater for like 3 minutes. Okay. So I want to know what they eat. Largest? Yeah, what's the largest seal? Did you know that the largest seal is the elephant seal? While walrus adult males can grow to be more than 2 tons, as much as a car. Whoa, okay. So hippos are as heavy as 2 cars, because the heaviest adult male hippo can be 4,000 pounds. And if 1,000 pounds is 1 ton, that's 2 cars, because a car is 2 tons, right? That's a lot. Male elephant seals can weigh over 3 tons. Okay, so elephant seals are... Their weight is around the lower end of male hippo weight, I guess. Adult male hippo weight. So those they're pretty big. Hippos are humongous. That's really scary. I guess there's a reason why they call them elephant seals. Thank you for liking. I appreciate it. Okay. Are seals and sea lions the same? Actually, I'm curious about that. Let me see. Call me yeah, Check? Yeah, Check. We'll be close enough. My nickname is related, and they're relatively close by 2. Okay, I see. I'm gonna guess that Check is correct. That's a lot of fish? Yeah, that's a lot of fish. Hippos are terrifying animals. They are. They're super scary, and they can go pretty fast, too. They're not the same? I see. Yes, they are. Look at Pokemon. Okay. So, seals and sea lions are marine mammals called pinnipeds that differ in physical characteristics and adaptations. Sea lions, left, are brown, dark, bark loudly, walk on land using their large flippers, and have visible ear flaps. Seals have small flippers, wriggle on their bellies on land, and lack visible ear flaps. Okay, that makes a lot of sense, actually. That makes a lot of sense. They are different. Okay. Let's see, what else can we know about them? We learned about their habitat. I like knowing about what they eat. I'm pretty sure sea lions eat some meat, but I'm curious about seals. So, seal diet. They're just smaller versions, basically. I guess that makes sense, yeah. And what do seals eat? Seals' diets vary from species to species, though most eat a large amount of fish, squid, mollusks, crustaceans, shellfish, and krill. It's the worst part. Krill are also on the menu for some seal species. One standout species is the leopard seal, which hunts and eats penguins, seabirds, and other seals. Other seals? That's really scary. There is a dog barking. Huh? That dog better stop. The sea lions eat penguins? I think I have heard about that. That's scary. I don't like that. I know it's just the circle of life, but that's sad. Okay. Seals are, like, okay, I think. I think seals are going in B. I like seals more than frogs, more than platypus, less than gorilla. They're going in B. B tier is pretty big now. B for big, the big tier. Penguins, negative points. Yeah, they can't take penguins. Mid, yeah, I feel like seals are... I see a lot of positive stuff about seals, but I think seals are a little overrated. I think they're cool because all animals are super cool. They're just okay in my opinion. Next, I can't even read the text. Hold on. Simang? I don't know what a simang is. They clap and balance balls on their nose, though. I do like when the animal is silly. I do like silly animals. Okay. I can't even fit the whole tier list up here now. We need to look at simangs. What is a simang? Some seals sunbathe, which is cozy. Oh, that's cute. It's nice to stay warm. If the platypus was Perry, would you raise it a tier? I mean, maybe. Maybe I would. Also, it took me really, really, really long to realize something about Phineas and Ferb that I should have realized a lot faster. So, I always knew about Bowling for Soup. And I always knew about Phineas and Ferb. But I never made the connection in regards to the theme song. It took me so much longer to realize that than it should have. Okay. Simang. What is a simang? Simang? Animal. Okay, about the simang. Siamang? How's it spelled? It just says simang here. I'm gonna assume they mean simayang then. Or whatever it says. Let's see. Okay, it's a primate. Okay. The siamang is an endangered arboreal black-furred oh, it's just a gibbon. It's just a gibbon again. Native to the forest of Indonesia, Malaysia, and Thailand. The largest of the gibbons, the siamang, can be twice the size. Oh, it's a gibbon, but big. I see. Monkey indeed. Back again, just went to park enjoying the peaceful weather today. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Happy to hear there's good weather. The weather looks good where I am at too. It's nice and sunny. It's just super cold inside. It's pronounced siamunk. Siamunk. I see. Big gibbon? Yeah, it's just big gibbon. I like this. I like the gibbons are small though. I like that they're small. Okay. So, siamunk. Siamunk. Twice the size of other gibbons, reaching 1 meter in height. And we learned recently that 1 meter is just like a yard, right? How many yards is a meter? How many yards is a meter? Yeah, a meter is just like a tiny, tiny bit over 1 yard. So 1 meter is 3 feet. So same thing. So reaching 1 meter in height and weighing up to 14 kg, which I'm not sure what that translates to in pounds. It is the only species in the genus Symphalangus. It is endangered at the moment, and the population is decreasing very similarly to red pandas, which is concerning. Okay. Mass, the females can be 25 pounds, and the males are 24 pounds. I know there's a few species that the female is the bigger one, So it's interesting to come across these every once in a while, because I feel like it's a lot more common that the male is the bigger one. So this is interesting to see. 1 meter is roughly 39 inches, or a yard plus 3 inches. Well, it's almost a yard. It's close enough. I'll remember it that way. Okay. They're omnivorous. Interesting. They eat both. How loud are... Where's the pronunciation guide? Siamunk. How loud are they? 99 like decibels SPL. The lowest frequency mode, which may correspond to the boom sound produced by resonance of the Siamunk inflated vocal sac, had a mean maximum intensity of 99 dB SPL. So I'm assuming that that's loud. How many Siamunk are left in the world? The population of Siamunk in the wild is unknown. Estimate the population in 1997 were about 360,000 in Sumatra, a number that declined to less than 200,000 by 2008. The population has not been documented since that time. I think we should get on it, considering the fact that it has declined. Does anybody know if these are still real? Are they still alive? Why do Siamunk scream? When two Siamunk meet, they often have bond with each other. They might also communicate by using their throat pouches to shout to communicate when they feel excited, relaxed, trying to mate, or threatened. I see. I feel like that makes sense. I feel like that goes for a lot of things. Do they knuckle walk? He saw the animal locomoting in a quadrupedal manner, both in trees and on the ground. They knuckle walk on the ground, but position their hands in plantigrade manner when walking in trees. Interesting. So they're just gibbon but big. They're just big gibbon with black fur. And what I like so much about gibbon is that they're like so small and cute. I feel like it really takes it away when they're big, and I feel like it pushes them down honestly so far, because them being so small does so much for them, in my opinion, for cuteness. I like them more than cassowary. They are a gibbon, so I like them more than baboon. I'm not super fond of meerkats. I think it's the highest one in C tier. I think that's what it is. Next is snow leopard, I think? Okay, snow leopard. These guys are pretty. But let's learn a little bit more about them before we continue. Okay. Let me adjust this a little so you can see this better. Okay. I feel like your view now is a little better. Gibbons are sillier. I like silly better. I like small and silly. Okay, so next was snow leopard. Okay, snow leopard. They're super pretty. I love the white. Okay. Oh, they can be pretty heavy. Wow, 120 pounds. The snow leopard, occasionally called ounce, is a species of large cat in the genus Panthera of the family Felidae. The species is native to the mountain ranges of Central and South Asia. Their mass can be 49 to 120 pounds, and they're carnivorous. Let's see. Snow leopards hold their tail in their mouth, and it's super cute. Oh, they do? I want to see a picture of that. Hold on. Let me go to images. Oh, I see a baby one. It's just a little baby kitty. This has to be automatically at least B, because they're just cats. They're just cute kitties. And like they look a lot more like fluffy than lions do. Like when I think about like house cats, I don't think lions. Like I think this kind of stuff, because they're still super soft and fluffy. It's gonna comment the tail thing too. Very cute. I bet it is. Look how small they are. I feel like they get pretty big because they're like 120 pounds on the like heavier end, right? How big are they though? I'll have to look up how tall they are, but I want to see the tail stuff. Snow leopard, tail, mouth. That's so cute! Their tails are so fluffy too. Aw. Okay, I really like these. Okay, rarity. How rare is a snow leopard? There is an estimate 4,080 or 4,080, 6,590 snow leopards in the wild. That's really low. That's kind of concerning. but it's difficult for scientists to know for sure. They're listed as vulnerable by the International Union for Conservation of Nature, IUCN. Why are snow leopards called snow leopards? I feel it's because they're in the snow, right? The word leopard comes to us from two Greek words that mean leon part or lion cat. Words change over time, so the N slipped away and the two words slammed together. In a similar way, snow leopard were once known as ounce. The name might come from Latin, luncia, which means lynx. I can understand that, I guess. Snow leopard, lynxes, clouded leopard, and red panda are people also searching for them. Okay. What animals do you eat? Okay, snow leopard diet. And I want to know their lifespan as well. Okay. Besides, wait, they eat sheep? What's blue sheep? Huh? Blue sheep. So I've only ever met purple ones because that's the color of my family. Okay. So, probably not good. We're eating sheep, but they are cute. Snow leopards feed on the ibex, Himalayan tar, marmot. Wait, marmot are real? I thought marmot was just a thing that existed in Final Fantasy XIV. Marmot. Wait, is that what it's called? Is there marmot in Final Fantasy XIV? Marmot FXXIV. Try to stay away from them then, lol. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I didn't know marmot was real. I thought that was a fake thing. Marmot. Real. Images. They are real. Esila ellipsis. Of those marmots. Oh my goodness. So you learn everything, you learn something new every day. That's what they said. Today I learned that marmots are real. Marmots are totally real? Well, according to the pictures I found on the internet that look real, they are real. Small rodents and game birds. Okay, well, negative points for sheep. I didn't know they lived in places that also had sheep, but also sheep are everywhere, so I should have known that. Real confirmed? Yeah, they're real confirmed. I saw them online. The cat jumped on the back of my chair. She's paying us a visit. Maybe she'll lay down. Okay. Now, snow leopard. Life. Expectancy. They can live from 10 to 13 years. I see. I would have thought that they would live a little longer, similarly to lions. Interesting. Oh, careful. Don't go on my desk too much. She's touching the mic. I'm sorry, YouTube. Please don't. Either. I know it's cold. I know. Let me take another sip of that. Okay. I like them, but I don't like that they're eating sheep. Let me look at the tier list again. So, snow leopards. I might have put them in A before. Maybe just still A, but just really low A. I'll put them below macaws. I do like them. I like the pretty blue ones with the yellow. Okay. Spider monkey. I like monkeys. Monkeys are cute. Let's learn about spider monkeys. So I don't like spiders, but I'm assuming they're not spiders because they're monkeys, actually. And I saw the picture, and they look like monkeys. Spider monkey. Okay, spider monkey. Oh, their arms are so long. I think I can guess why they call them spider monkeys. They look kind of scary, actually. Okay, spider monkeys are New World monkeys belonging to the genus Ateles, part of the subfamily Atelinae, family Atilidae. Like other antillines, they're found in tropical forests of Central and South America, from southern Mexico to Brazil. Interesting. Okay, so females can be 4.4 pounds. Another species where the female is bigger than the male. And males can be 3.8 pounds. A monkey? Yeah, monkey. There's a lot of monkeys today. There might be more monkeys. Let me see. There's one monkey. What is this? I can't see. Is tamarin a monkey? I've never heard of tamarin. There's tapir. This might be our last monkey. Wombat. Did we talk about wombats earlier? Or did we not? Was that something else? I don't remember. Okay. They look crazy. Moving through trees, I bet. Okay. So spider monkeys. Are spider monkeys friendly to humans? Spider monkeys are not suitable pets. Well, I would assume so. I kind of just assume most monkeys aren't good pets, even though I know monkeys can be pets. Spider monkeys need specialized care and can become extremely aggressive when they reach sexual maturity. Okay, that's not very good pet, I don't believe. Why is it called spider monkey? I think it's because their limbs look so long, but that's my guess. We'll see. There's 7 species of the agile primates, which get their name from the way their long limbs and tail resemble spider legs as they dangle from branches and swing through treetops. Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. I feel like their looks are pretty telling of that. What is threatening the spider monkey? Yeah, what is threatening them? What are they scared of? The destruction of tropical rainforests. Oh, they don't mean like literally. They mean like as a species. Never mind. Okay, I can understand that. It goes for a lot of species. I'm quite aware of this problem. Are spider monkeys illegal in the US? Let's see. Considering endangerment under the... Okay, yeah, so they're endangered. That's a no. How long do spider monkeys live? I am curious about that. Roughly 27 in the wild? Okay, monkeys live for such a long time. But 30 to 40 years under human care. They don't make very good pets, apparently, so I'm assuming this is, like, zoo stuff. Ray, welcome in. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. How have you been? Welcome. We're ranking animals. Or zoo animals, specifically. Don't think it was a spider monkey, but I remember the show Dirty Jobs in a monkey sanctuary. The TV crew were terrorized by aggressive monkeys. That's scary. That's scary. I think I remember Dirty Jobs. I don't think I ever watched any, though. That sounds scary. Okay, so they live pretty long. So it's more like the monkey guys that live a good while. Let me see your name. Yanamir, welcome in. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. Ranking zoo animals. How you been? Right now we're debating the rank of spider monkeys. How fast can a spider monkey run? About 12 miles per hour? That is slower than a hippo. What do monkeys do when it rains? What do they do when it rains? Sit there idle, waiting it out. Bored looks on their faces. Aw. That's sad but cute. What's the fastest monkey? Pata's monkeys are the fastest primate on Earth. They can move at speeds up to 34 miles per hour. That's really fast. Wow. Spider monkeys look quite silly when they run. I bet they do. I can imagine that it does with how long their limbs are. What monkey has the highest IQ? Chimpanzees. Okay, I should have expected that. Who's smarter, a dog or a monkey? I assume a monkey, right? Chimps are widely considered to be far more intelligent than dogs. That's what I thought so. We're getting off topic, though. Okay. So, spider monkeys. They look silly. Their long limbs are cool. I like how, like, kind of soft they look. This one especially, it looks like the hair is longer than the pictures that I saw. Because in the pictures, all of the ones were, like, black, and their hair looked a little shorter than this. I think they're pretty cool. I like monkeys. I like these monkeys up here, though, more. I like this more than frogs, more than platypus, more than seals, more than gorillas, tortoise, reptiles, elephants. Not more than hippos, though. Not beating hippos. Dude, that's an Olympic runner? Wait, really? That's crazy. Wow. How fast do humans run? Can we outrun a hippo? Or are hippos faster than us? Like, I know there's people who've ran like 40 miles, like higher than 40 miles an hour, right? But that's not average. That's super above average, right? Next is tamarin. Tamarin. I have no clue what this animal is supposed to be. I've never seen this or heard about this. Tamarin. Is this also a monkey? There's a picture of like a super bright orange one. This doesn't look real. This looks like a fake creature that would be made up for a movie. Okay, the tamarin. The tamarins are squirrel-sized New World monkeys. More monkeys! Meow? What does she want? Nothing from me, apparently. Okay, the tamarins are squirrel-sized New World monkeys from the family Calatricidae and the genus Seguinus. They are the first offshoot in the Calatricidae tree. and therefore the sister group of the clade formed by the lion tamarins, goldies monkeys, and marmosets. They got some wise-looking mustache beards, I know. They do. I need to look at a few more images of these. Their arms! I love some of the arms on these ones. They look super soft. I want to see how big these are. I don't think it was in the, like, info panel. Tamarin sizes? Okay. Size. Golden lion tamarins are small monkeys weighing 17 to 24 ounces, so they're super little. Wow. In length, with tail about 12 to 15 inches, and their tails are long too. I like the contrast. Interesting. Males and females are similar in appearance and size. Okay. Interesting. How big do tamarins get? 9 to 10 inches tall? Okay. It's pretty small. That's the emperor tamarin too. Similar to like emperor penguins, I'm assuming this is like the bigger version. So maybe the other ones are smaller too. Are tamarins aggressive? Tamarins within a family are very sociable, but they are extremely aggressive to intruders. So they would not like me if I barged into their home, which makes sense because if somebody barged into my home, I'd be pretty angry too, if I was being honest. Can you keep tamarin as a pet? Because of their appeal, people are interested in owning them as pets. Hand-raised, bottle-fed babies are quite charming. But though onset of sexual maturity, they become unpredictable, aggressive, dangerous to humans, including their owners. Consequently, people should be discouraged from keeping them as pets. Yeah, I probably wouldn't want one. I'm much more interested in lemurs. Oh, I remember these. Some people keep them as pets, I think. There's got to be at least somebody who does, but it seems to be discouraged. Seems to be discouraged. Okay, tamarin. Lifespan. About 8 years and can live up to 20 years or more in human care. I see. Interesting. Lolly-san, welcome in. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. Have you been? Welcome. We're ranking zoo animals. We're on the tamarin right now. Okay. So the tamarin, which I've not heard of until today. They're very cute. I like how small they are. But I guess they are kind of scary. Definitely not something I like to keep as a pet. I mean, I probably wouldn't keep a lot of these as a pet either, but... I mean, certainly... I'd like a lemur. I wouldn't be opposed to a koala either, honestly. Or a red panda. I have owned fish in the past. But maybe not monkeys. I don't think I'm a big monkey owner person. I feel like almost any animal someone rich/dumb will try to keep as a pet despite the danger. Yeah, it does. It does. Okay. I like this in A. I think I like snow leopards more. Yeah, I think I like snow leopards more than I like tamarin. So down at the end. Okay, tapir. Let's look at the tapir. Hold on a second. Okay, we're good to go. Let's investigate the tapir situation. Tapirs are cool? I think they are cool, yeah. They're like funny little elephants. They're pig twos. Wait, are they pigs? I thought tapirs were tapirs. Have you seen 2001? No, I don't believe so. I don't think so. Okay, let me drink some more tea. Okay, about tapirs. Tapirs are large, herbivorous mammals belonging to the family Tapiridae. They're similar in shape to a pig, with a short, prehensile nose trunk. Tapirs inhabit jungle and forest region of South and Central America. Wait, they're in America? Wait, I live with tapirs? In Southeast Asia. It starts with tapirs? I see. Riku, welcome in. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. How have you been? I'm ranking zoo animals. Right now we're talking about tapirs. I was playing against a Traptrix player, and after setting down 3 traps, summoning Sarah and another Traptrix monster, they negated one of my cards and immediately surrendered. I'm confused. Maybe they did that by accident. Maybe they were saving it for something. I know some people can be like that, where they're like, oh, well, now that I don't have this anymore, I messed everything up and now I'm gonna fail. So, maybe it's that. I don't know their situation, unfortunately. I don't see their cards. It's cool that you saw a Traptrix player, though. I love them. I am one of them, but I don't love myself. I take it back. Thumbs up emoji. That's good, that's good. I think I saw tamarins as pets in some nature documentary that talked about efforts against people buying them as pets. I see, interesting. So maybe my problem is I haven't seen enough nature documentaries. I like documentaries about scary stuff instead. I like murder documentaries and like crime investigation and like natural disaster and that kind of stuff. Probably Latin America rather than North. I see. Maybe. I'm playing Traptrix right now. Yay! I love Traptrix! I need to look into making my deck better. Okay. So I want to be strong, and I want to keep going, and I want to keep using them. Okay. Are tapirs friendly to humans? I hope so. I like tapirs. Tapir are often thought to be meek and gentle animals. However, the behavior can be unpredictable, and they have been known to attack without warning. Tapir attacks can result in serious wounds. I think it'll be worth it. And maybe they were just being nice and surrendering to give me the rank up. Maybe. That is a possibility. You never know unless you ask them, but that's impossible. Is tapir pig or elephant? It's neither, right? Tapirs are most closely related to horses and rhinos, not pigs or elephants. I can see their resemblance, actually. More so with, like, rhino and... Not really a horse, but I can see it with the rhino. I feel like the shape of the tapir is closer to a rhino, but the trunk makes it appear more like an elephant. So I feel like it's like a mix of the two. I feel like it's kind of like that. Scary documentaries are nice too, as long as the topic's interesting as well as research. And well-researched, yes. Agreed. Is a tapir a good pet? Wild animals generally make poor pets. Yeah, that makes sense. Their needs and temperaments are simply not suitable for living with. An adult tapir can easily eat 70 pounds of off in a single evening. They're nocturnal. Yeah, I don't think I can afford 70 pounds of food a night. I don't think I'll be able to get a tapir. Okay. Is a tapir edible? Its meat, which is rich in fat and rather hard to digest, is eaten smoked in soups, stews, or with maize porridge. Ew! I don't think I want to eat a tapir either. Is a tapir a capybara? No, they are different. What is special about tapir? Let's see. Level 999, welcome back, how are you? I'm still going. Tapirs are living fossil. They've been around since the Eocene, having survived waves of extinction of other animals. They're South America's largest native land mammal, with adults ranging from sizes 300 to 700 pounds. A tapir's most notable feature is a unique prehensile nose. Hello, just finishing my job? Gotcha. Hopefully your job's going well. Thank you also for liking. Wait, Kisser, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for stopping by. Strong tapirs? Yeah. Now it's even cooler now that I know that they're kind of just like dinosaurs. They've been around for so long. I love dinosaurs. I don't know a lot about dinosaurs, but I know they're super cool. So now that I know that tapirs are also like dinosaurs, I think they're definitely S at least. I think that's super cool. Is it legal to own a tapir in the US? Illegal in virtually every country in the world to keep as a pet? Okay, so I can't have a tapir at all. Can the tapirs be tamed? How long do tapirs live? 25 to 30 years! Wow! That's a pretty long time, wow. For something that's not like a monkey. But I guess also it is very similar to like an elephant or a rhino, and they do last a long time. So that makes a lot of sense. Can tapirs swim? I think that they do. Yeah, there's a video of it swimming. So cute. Every time I look at a chicken, I remember it's the closest related animal to a T-Rex. Yeah. I think that's really cool. I'd prefer don't see one in front of my home. A tapir? If there's a tapir in front of my home, I would be happy. I think they're cool. Okay. I probably would have put it at like A, because I do like them, but now that I know that they've just been around for so long, like, I think that's cool. I put it up here. I think I like it more than the monkeys, more than the fish, less than the red panda. A dino? Oh, yeah, if there's a dinosaur in front of my house, I'd probably be... It really depends on the kind of dinosaur. It really depends on which dinosaur it is. But I think despite the fear, I think it would still be cool. Very true. Like, it's not recommended, but I'd love to own a coyote. Yeah, see? It's probably definitely not super good of an idea, but it does sound cool. The prehistoric longevity makes sense. Tapirs kind of look like a mythological creature without any context. Yeah. Melton tapirs look like they're wearing underwear. Yeah. I've seen those. Okay, next is Tasmanian devil. I've heard a lot about these creatures. Did I maintain any of the important information? No, not really. But I don't think I've ever actually seen one. A Tasmanian devil. I mean, there's the tiger too. I heard earlier through our research here that they went extinct. Oh, they're cuter than I thought they would be. They're super cute. They're kind of like bears. They're like if bears were rats. They're if bears are worse because I hate rats. There's a cartoon about one. Wait, there is? Those devils can scream? It looks like it. This one has like a wide open mouth, and so does this one and this one. It looks like they're screaming. Okay. The Tasmanian devil is a carnivorous marsupial of the family Discriminate. It was formerly present across mainland Australia, but became extinct there around 3,500 years ago. It is now confined. Oh, so it's extinct? Why is it in the zoo animal tier list? Wait, if it's extinct, why is there pictures of it? Wait, huh? No, it's only extinct in that location. Never mind, that makes a lot more sense. It is now confined to the island of Tasmania. I guess I would figured out that they were not fully extinct if I kept reading. That makes a lot more sense. Okay. Haha, it's okay. We figured it out. Does Tasmanian devil still exist? Yes, we confirmed that already. Are Tasmanian devils aggressive to humans? I would assume so. Their name sounds scary. They were deemed extinct but kind of returned. I see. It just looks like they went extinct in one part of the world and they were fine in the other part. Okay, no, Tasmanian devils are not dangerous. They do not attack people, although they will defend themselves if attacked, cornered, or trapped. Despite their appearance, they are very timid, quiet animals. They would much rather run away than fight. They do look really scary. Okay. Is the Tasmanian devil a cat or a dog? It's not, right? It's a like marsupial thing. Tasmanian devils are related to koals, cat-like Australian marsupials, also known as native cats. Both are classified in the family Discriminate. The teeth and jaws of Tasmanian devils are in many respects developed like those of a hyena. I see. I'm surprised this list doesn't have okapi on it. Tasmanian devils aren't dangerous. Clearly, these people haven't seen Looney Tunes. Oh, the brown spinny guy, right? That's what we're talking about? That's the Tasmanian devil one, right? Never mind. I am aware of the cartoon. Never mind. My memory has been jogged. Okay. What's the closest animal to a Tasmanian devil? Spotted-tailed quoll. The spotted-tailed quoll is the closest living relative to the Tasmanian devil, and one of the last remaining predators. Wait, predators of the Tasmanian devil? 0 out of 10, they do not spin RL. Wait, why'd they make him spin in the show then? Wait, does he spin? I don't remember. I haven't watched this in a long time. Okay. What eats Tasmanian devil? Tasmanian devil? Predators. Threats to Tasmanian devils include attacks by domestic dogs and foxes, being hit by cars, loss of habitat, and disease. Okay, so not very many living things, it seems, want to mess with them. Tapirs know any tricks? I don't know. Has anyone used a tapir in a circus? I feel like... Okay, maybe that's not a good idea because you shouldn't be using the animals for entertainment, but... Has anyone done that? Has anyone seen a tapir performance? Okay, being hit by cars, loss of habitat, and disease. The largest predator in the devil's ecosystem is the Tasmanian wedge-tailed eagle. Quite interesting. Cars, a natural predator of far too many animals? Indeed. Indeed. And that paired, like, right next to loss of habitat is really sad. Which competes for food with scavenging devils. Interesting. Okay. Okay, well, now that we know they're predators, what do Tasmanian devils eat? So diet. And I want to know their lifespan, too. We need to know the basics, at least. They're carnivores. Mainly eating large prey such as wombats, wallabies, sheep! Wait, how big is a Tasmanian devil? I thought they were like little. They look tiny. And rabbits. Can they really take down like a whole sheep? Tasmanian devils are considered also scavengers, eating everything, even bones and fur. Even bones? They're just like me when there's bones in my fish. Okay, Tasmanian devil size. How big are they? 30 inches? Wait, how much is... That's... 2 feet is 24, so... Like 2.5 feet? They're pretty big. I thought they'd be like 2 feet, not 2.5 feet. That was my guess. Just check, they do spin in real life. Well, wait, they do? Okay, Tasmanian devil spin. Is Tasmanian devil just like the cartoon? Okay, there's a 4-minute video of this guy. He's gonna explain it, I guess. Is there a video of this guy spinning? Not the guy as in like the person, but... Okay, mute YouTube, please. I don't want to listen. I need to see this immediately. Video of spinning, please. Let me skip. I'm just watching him walk around. Is there spinning yet? I'm waiting. Yeah, they're just walking. They're kind of like dogs. Kind of like dogs. Okay. I'll have to research this further some other time. Okay. So we know now that they're bigger than I thought they were. We know what eats them. We know what they eat. How long do they live? Tasmanian devil life expectancy. They live up to 8 years? I see. So they kind of are like dogs. They're like dogs, except they eat sheep, so they're a little scarier. Dogs can eat sheep too, but... I don't know, it's fine. Okay, Tasmanian devil. I'm gonna say low B. I like it more than frogs, more than platypus, more than seals, and less than gorilla. It's going in B. Next is the tiger. Pretty simple stuff. I don't know a lot about tigers, though. We'll keep checking anyways. Tiger. Like dogs, if dogs like to crunch bones. Wait. See, exactly. They're just like dogs. Okay. El tigre. Yeah, the tiger. So the tiger is the largest living cat species and a member of the genus Panthera, native to Asia. It has a powerful, muscular body with a large head and paws, a long tail, and an orange fur with black, mostly vertical stripes. I like tigers. I think they're super cute. They look super soft. I want to touch one. I like their ears, and their eyes are pretty too. And the tails. I like tails. Okay, mass. Oh, they're really big. I should have expected this. So adult males can range from 200 to 680 pounds, and adult females seem to be a lot less. So 140 to 370 pounds. And they can run from 30 to 40 miles per hour in short bursts. They live from 10 to 15 years, so very similar to lions, because lions were like 16, right? So pretty similar. That makes a lot of sense. Now I'm getting news for Tiger Wood. No. How many tigers are left in 2024? Fewer than 4,000? We need more tigers. When I was younger, I had a stuffed animal, and it was one of my favorite ones. Some of my favorite stuffed animals included this dog animal that I had, this dog stuffed animal I had. And there was a raccoon that I liked a lot, and there was a white tiger. I liked those ones like the most out of my collection, but I don't think I have any of those anymore. I want to pet a tiger, as a lion often said before death and or serious injury. Well, lucky for me, I'm in nowhere near a tiger, so I can't risk my life petting one. Now, I'm pretty sure I'm a lot closer to a bear than I am a tiger right now. If there was a bear outside my door, I would open the door and I would pet it. And that would be dangerous, but I would do it. Okay. So there's fewer than 4,000 left. That's not very many. 4 facts about tigers. Tigers are the largest wild cat in the world. 2, tigers are carnivores, eating only meat. 3, tigers are solitary hunters and generally search for food alone at night. That's scary. I don't want to get killed by a tiger at night. Honey badgers are my spirit animal? I see. I don't know anything about honey badgers. I've heard of them, but I've never seen any, and I don't know anything about them. Big hugs require big risks. They do. In life, you have to take a lot of risks to get to where you want to be. And if I want to be someone who's like hugged a bear, then I'm gonna have to take that risk eventually, right? Rip streamer eaten by bear. Me in 2 hours. No, it's okay. I'll survive. So Esila, is that girl in the "Can I pet the dog" meme? Yes, that's me. That's my real life identity. I can't believe it. It only took you 2 months after my debut to figure it out. I couldn't contain it any longer. That was me. Sorry. Okay, tigers are good swimmers. I have heard that before. And tigers' roar can be heard as far as 3 kilometers away. That means nothing to me. I'm from America. How many kilometers is a mile? How many miles is a kilometer? KM to miles. What was that, 3 kilometers? Yeah, 3 kilometers. So 3, so almost 2 miles, so 1.8 miles. That's a long way, I think. What is a tiger's weakness? How can I take down a tiger if I need to defend myself? I've got to go, Esila. See you next time. Bye, buddy. See you next time. I was happy that you were here. Okay, next. His weak spots could be his eyes and nose. So strike hard there if you can. If there is a water body close by or a river, do not get into it until you have won a gold in the Olympics. Tigers are great swimmers and will outpace you much sooner than you suspect. Okay. So never enter the water if encountering a tiger. Makes sense. And punch it in the nose or the eyes. I don't want to do that, but I guess in this situation, it is self-defense. What is the #1 most endangered animal? I don't know how to pronounce any of these. What is a tiger afraid of? I'm curious. 7 hours into the 5.5 hour stream. Not complaining, by the way. I like streaming for a long time. I need to finish the tier list. Unfamiliar sounds and noises, so I just need to, like, make weird sounds, I guess. Shouldn't be that hard. I say that like I'm going to encounter a tiger, but I'm not. I'm probably not going to see a tiger anytime soon. So tiger, I like them. They're cute. They come in cute color variations. I like their tails. I like their ears. I like their eyes. They look fluffy and soft. I think I want them in A. I like tigers more than I like tamarin, more than snow leopards. Do I like them more than macaws? I like them more than otters. But I think I like macaws more than otters, actually. But I don't like it as much as I like the pig. Okay. I think this order is better. Your favorite... Your fave? I'm just gonna call you your fave. Because I can't see the rest of your name, because it's right on the white on my outfit. Hi, your fave, how are you? Thanks for stopping by, how have you been? I associate tigers with the tiger blood flavor of shaved ice. I forgot that that's a flavor that exists. I wonder what it actually like is though. I think I've tasted it like once. I'm curious of what the flavor is actually made out of. There's 2 left. There's wombats and there's zebra. I don't know anything about wombats, but I know a little bit about zebras, I guess. I'm at least aware of zebras. I've pet a baby tiger. It was quite soft. I want to pet a baby tiger. Aw. I want to do that. Okay, let's look into wombats a little. I'll let you guys look at the list here. Into my other browser, I'm going to be looking at wombat. And then we just have one more, then my stream is over. Okay, wombats. They don't look very cute. This, like, baby one looks kind of cute, I guess, but the adult ones don't look super cute. Wombats are short-legged, muscular, quadrupedal marsupials of the family of Vombatidae that are native to Australia. Living species are about 1 meter in length. Okay, 1 meter is 1 yard, easy. With small, stubby tail and weigh between 20 to 35 kg. I don't know how much kg is. Okay, again, kg to lb. Tiger's blood is apparently a mix of strawberry, watermelon, coconut, and sometimes cherry. I just googled it, lol. Oh, I see. It sounds like a good combination. I'm not a big fan of coconut, but I think that does sound good. So how many kg? So 20 to 35. 20 kg is 44 pounds, and 35 is 77 pounds. Interesting. I see. Okay. There was a section under that. I didn't even have to calculate. There's a section under that states it in pounds. Are wombats friendly to humans? Let's see. It's also illegal to import the animal to any foreign country. The wombats may start out friendly. They're wild animals and quickly become standoffish and even aggressive towards humans. No matter how much you might want to cuddle a wombat, it does not want to cuddle you back. I don't want to cuddle a wombat though. I don't think they look very cute. I think they kind of look like rats. Okay, this one kind of looks like a bear. I like that one. Oh, its feet! It does kind of look like a bear. Oh, okay, never mind. I might like these a little more. I don't really like their noses though. What's kind of look like bigger quokkas? What's a quokka? Quokka. Oh, they do kind of look like this. Quokka is a small macropod the size of... Okay, it's the size of a kitty. It's the only member of the genus Cetonix. Like other marsupials in the macropod family, the quokka is herbivorous and mainly nocturnal. The quokka's range is small area of southern Australia. I don't want to cuddle a wombat. And the other statement, dreamed up by utterly deranged. Listen, what did you expect? You like first stopping by and like hearing me say I was gonna like dissect a dead animal or something. What did you expect from me? Charlie Q, welcome back. How are you? How have you been? Thanks for stopping by. We're making animals into a tier list. Hi, thank you for the gift. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for liking as well. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you. All gifts mean a lot to me. Okay, so I've never heard about this either. Back to wombats. Okay. Some of the pictures are kind of cute. Some of them are kind of ugly. Oh, this one's like white. That one's white. You were trying to buy a dead puffin heart. The dissection bit came a bit after that. Yeah, not very good first impressions, but... hey, if I show my true form, then only the people who really care about that will stick around, and then all the people who are put off by it will end up leaving. That'll be my true audience, you know? It's a part of the process. Be yourself so you can find the right audience, I guess. Yeah, some of these are really cute, but some of these are really ugly. I feel like this is C. This is a C tier guy. I don't really like wombats. I like them more than cassowary. I like them more than baboon. I like them more than meerkat. And the monkey can go before it. Thank you for liking Charlie Q. I appreciate it. T-pose on the tiger to assert dominance. I mean, I don't think that the tiger understands the concept of the T-pose. I don't think it would care. I think it would kill me anyways. Okay, there's one left. There's zebra. And then we're gonna go to bed. And then we're all done for the day. Okay. Zebra. Let's look into zebras just a little. Zebra. Zebras are African equines with distinctive black and white striped coats. There are 3 living species: gray zebra, the plains zebra, and the mountain zebra. Zebras share the genus Equus with horse and asses. 3 groups being the only living members of the family Equidae. I'm pretty sure a tiger would assert dominance. Oh, red blood! Thank you so much for the tip. I appreciate it. I really don't need anything, but it means a lot to me. Any money that I earn from this will be going towards either essentials, so stuff that I need, or stuff that will make my stream better. So I really appreciate it. Thank you a lot. I'm pretty sure that tiger would assert dominance right back, and it would win. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it would do it really fast. Yay, income. Yeah, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm a real streamer. I'm being successful. Are you all proud of me? I'm doing it. Look how far I've come. Shout out to anteaters, the real T-posing animal. Wait, they do that? Also, I really like anteaters. I think anteaters are cute. I like them a lot. I'm always proud of you, Esila. Thank you, Great Destroyer. That's so nice of you. Thank you again. I really appreciate the tip. Okay. So. Oh, zebras can be really heavy, but that makes sense because they're really similar to horses, right? And horses are super heavy. So, mass. Gray zebra. They can range from 770 pounds to 990 pounds. Mountain zebras can be 620 pounds, and plain zebras can be 880 pounds. So super heavy, which makes sense because they are related to horses. And plain zebras can run at like 40 miles per hour, so that's really fast. And their young can be called colt, cubs, or foal. Colt and foal makes sense, but I wouldn't expect cub to be terminology to be used for this one specifically, so that's interesting. Let's see. Don't want gestation period. Collective noun. Oh, they're called a dazzle? That's so cute. When they're all together in a group, they're called a dazzle. Herd or zeal. Herds and zeal aren't as cute, but I like dazzle. Zebras are more closely related to donkeys than horses. You can tell by their tails. Well, even so, donkeys are still pretty heavy, right? But I guess that makes sense if we are looking at the tails. Okay. Let's learn more about zebras. Okay. Animal sounds. No. Lifespan? Approximately 20 years in the wild and up to 40 years in the zoo. Wow. Doubling their life expectancy. That's a lot. Cub feels like a generic name for all baby animals. I feel like cub is more like for cat animals and bear animals. Kind of like those. I feel like it's more fitting for them for whatever reason. Okay. Because there's like lion cubs, there's bear cubs, those kinds of things. So they can live up to 40 when they're with a human. But 20 is still pretty sizable. Zebras are funky donkeys? I guess so. I really like they're called a dazzle. I think that's super neat. Size? We already know their size. They get pretty heavy for understandable reasons. Predators. These should be obvious. I feel like most people know about zebras, but the things that kill zebras. So lions, hyenas, wild dogs, cheetahs, and leopards prey on zebras. But man is the most deadly of all predators. As they are for most things, unfortunately. Lions and crocodiles? Maybe those are part of it too. Or yeah, lions. It's not saying crocodiles, but I certainly don't doubt that one. Let's look at their diet. I'm assuming they don't eat any meat. Specifically, zebras prefer to eat grass that is green and short. But in a pinch, they'll eat all kinds of grass. Okay, so they're grass eaters. Grass is... We keep... Like, every day we talk about how, so distracted because there's too many noises in the background. Okay. I forgot that I was here. Yeah. Okay, so... We talk about eating grass every day. I don't know what grass really tastes like besides the grass jelly bean. But, I think that it would taste good, so... Zebras are probably doing it right. Almost 90% of their diet is made up of grass. They also eat leaves, twigs. Some zebras eat herbs and shrubs, especially at times when grass is scarce. I see, I guess that makes sense. I don't expect there to be grass all the time. Well, grass eaters sounds like a playground insult. It does, it kind of does, yeah. She's jealous, as she should be. Esila is dotting on us above anyone else. I love giving you guys attention. I love spending time with you guys. It will be ending soon though, since we're almost done with the chart. Okay. I feel like that covers most bases, right? Okay, so I like zebras, but I don't love zebras. I like them in B, and I think I like them more than I do spider monkeys, but less than I like them in, less than I like hippos. Okay, and I was sure to rank them according to where they are in each tier as I go. So starting from the bottom and going to the top, here's my rankings for the zoo animal tier list. In D, we have the butterfly house. I don't like when I don't like when the bugs touch me. No thank you. In C, cassowaries, baboons, meerkats, wombats, and a seamunk. Something like that. I don't remember the pronunciation for it. In B tier, we have frogs, platypus, seal, Tasmanian devil, gorilla, tortoise, reptiles in general, elephants, spider monkeys, zebra, hippopotamus, penguins, kangaroo, and then lions. In A tier, we have tamarin, snow leopards, macaw, otter, tiger, collared peccary, and then the pretty birds that come in a wide variety, apparently. Okay. Then S tier is gibbon, colobus, ending all monkeys, so there's no more monkeys from here on out. Fish and seahorses, just in general. The tapir, red panda, then koala, and then lemurs. So the best animal at the zoo, according to this tier list, is the lemur, because they didn't add any bears, which are actually the best animal. Now, little grass eater, clean list. Thank you. I did my best. From what I've learned, the animal kingdom sure likes to eat sheep. Yeah, which is not very good for me, I guess. Good thing I have a whole lot of human features, too. Not very good at self-defense, though, so we'll see, just in case. I disagree with some of this. Going to become a streamer and make my own list to prove you wrong. Do it. I think you should do that. We'll argue, we'll fight. Do it. I'll win anyways. Okay, let's save this. Save or download? Yes, please. Download image. Then we'll go to Twitter together, then we'll make the tweet. Okay. Let's get rid of the billion notifications. Goodness gracious. Okay. Next. Let's start. Okay, second and final list because it took super duper long. Enter. Then we're gonna switch scenes so you guys can't see, and that'll be it for for that scene. Okay, I'm gonna add the image, then I'm going to post. My image 1, yes please. This is for zoo animals. Okay. Post. Okay. Color check? Oh, you guys agreeing, nice. I forgot to guess the color. That's sad. I'll remember next time. I'll remember next time. Okay. Taking a sip real quick. Let me get closer to my mic again. Sorry about the adjusting noises. This is going to wrap it up for the day. Oh gosh, I need to try to tend to my cat. She's very loud right now, and I know she doesn't want me, but... Oh, posture check? I'm up. Okay, definitely no posture problems here. But, I need to go. I need to see if my cat wants something. I know she doesn't want me, but I can at least try, right? Good work today. Thank you, Elwin. I appreciate it. And I appreciate everyone's company. I had a lot of fun. Okay, I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna see you tomorrow. I had a good time today. Thank you all for your support. I appreciate all of the new followers being here. It was nice meeting you all. I had a fun time spending time with you. You guys provided a really pleasant chat. You guys are always really good conversation partners. Thank you for the fun stream. Thank you for the company. I had fun too. I'm glad to hear that you did as well. Yay, thank you for the stream. Thank you for the company. SE Travel, I appreciate it. Love you, Esila. Thanks for today. Thank you, Destroyer. I appreciate it. Bye, Sheep. Bye, Pootie. Have a good one. Fun stream. Learned a bit more about animals. And also solid tier list. Thank you. Next time, Esila and Sheepy Heads. Bye, Lunar. Have a good one. Fun stream. I'm glad that you had fun. I did as well. Have fun too. Thanks for bread and animals, of course, of course. Esila streams are always fun. I'm glad that you do always have fun. Hopefully I'll have more fun tomorrow. Tomorrow at 6 in the morning Pacific time, we'll be playing Helltaker. And I've heard it's short, so we're going to do our best to finish it as soon as possible so we can do it in just one stream and then pick a different game for next week. It was great hanging out. Great hanging out here. Thanks, Esila. Thank you, Check. I appreciate your company, and I appreciate you helping with your name. 2T3VEN. Welcome in. How are you? I'm about to leave. I'm about to head out. But thank you, everyone. I appreciate everyone being here today. I had a lot of fun. Thank you, everyone, for your support. Whether it be just watching, whether you chatted, whether you gave me some sort of tip or gift. I appreciate you all. Everything that you've done for me means a lot to me. I love you all. I appreciate you. I'm looking forward to that Sheepyhead Yu-Gi-Oh! Community post. Right, I should call it that. I should call it the Yu-Gi-Oh! Post instead. I like the theme. It's cute. Goodbye, Esila. Hope to find that puffin heart. I don't think I'll be finding the puffin heart, unfortunately. I think I'll have to take a trip to Iceland for that, unfortunately. Maybe one day that'll be a big project we can do. Okay, I'm gonna head out. I love you all. I miss you. I had fun today. Steven? Oh, right, his name is Steven. That makes sense. You guys are good at reading. I love that you guys are good at reading. It's super helpful because I'm not good at reading. For real, though, I need to go. I'm gonna let you sit on the ending screen for a minute. I'll miss you. See you tomorrow, 6 in the morning here on YouTube. And later on Annie Live. Tomorrow's Thursday, so my schedule is looking like... I'm pretty sure we're gonna have something spicy tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow we're gonna eat the like ×2 nuclear noodles or whatever they're called. That's what we're gonna do. Besides playing the game, of course. Ciao, bye Owen! Goodbye Esila, hope you find that puffin heart. Thank you. Okay, heading out now. I love you all. I'll miss you. To Annie Live. Mwah. To YouTube. Mwah. To the other place. Mwah. To anywhere else. Mwah. I'm gonna miss you. I'll see you tomorrow. Let me put my mouse in the right place so I can end everything at the same time. Okay, bye. Have a good one. Thank you all for the company. I'll miss you. I'll see you tomorrow.